Make sure that it starts for us. Let me grab the boxes for this next one. Hell yeah. Oh, we're down to 3, friends. We're down to 3 in 11C. Come on. Who wants to grab one of them last ones? Who wants to grab one of them last ones? Warriors are gone. So now you're sitting with the Nets at 45 bucks, the Clippers at 20, and the Raptors at 23. So for $88, you could close this entire break and have 3 spots. It's kind of nuts. Mayo, let me also get your RCR made real quick here. Pops Inception. Uh, 11C is full. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to set that there. We're going to bring up 11C. We're going to set these off to the side here. Like this. I get to rip some Inception basketball. Can't wait to hit this Cooper Flag 1/1 auto. It's Raptors and McNip. I love you, brother. Alright, guys. So, 11C is full. I'm going to go drop this off. Let y'all take your screenshots. Let a bunch of people get in here. All right, friends. $11C, I get to rip some Inception basketball, friends. Y'all ready? What's the rule again for dual cards? If it's above a certain value, I think we figure it out like off camera, I'm pretty sure. But if it's like under that value, I think it, y'all can kind of say Harper Cooper. I would have to ask, actually, McNip. Yeah, if it's under, y'all kind of figure it out. I'm pretty sure if that shows up, it's definitely probably over that, so we'd figure that out then. But, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Some Topps Inception basketball. It is not a half case, it is 2 boxes. These got broken up. These team sheets just got copied, so it still says half case, but it is not a half case. It's 2 boxes, as the picture dictates on the other 2 breaks for those 2 right there, 11B and 11D. All right, my friends. Good luck. 11C ripping right now.
Let's rip.
Break number 11C. My first basketball rip in like a hot minute too here, guys. So, let's see it. LaMelo Ball. That. I don't know. We're going to find out. I haven't ripped any of this yet. All right, LaMelo Ball. Darius Garland. Norman Powell. Five out of 20. Wemby to 125 for Lindsay. 85 on the print. There you go. Spurs. That's pretty neat. Okay, what's that? Why is that backwards? No special reason, I guess. Derek Queen, Pelicans on the rookie. Pelican. Charlie. Rise to Fame signatures. Baylor Shireman to 50 Celtics. Homegrown. Rise to Fame signatures. Celtics. That's pretty. That's pretty, sir. I like it. Number Wemby, too. Yo, these are pretty. Let's fill those next 2. Let's fill 11B and 11D, my friends. 10 left and 11B. All right, here we go. Final box of this one. Come on. Show me the money. Show me a monster card here. This is a thick pack here. This is a thick pack here, my friends. Two autos? Maybe? What was this? Jordan Poole. That's got to be an extra auto back there, right? Jordan Poole. Malik Beasley. Zachary Richeche. Tyler Hero. Heat out of 125. That looks like another auto there. So we're going to just go ahead and slide that to the autograph. Pluck the Tyler Hero out like that. All right. Pretty sure we got 2 autos here, which is going to be nuts. Aaron Gordon. There's the Malik Beasley. Maybe we have another auto? No, what is that, bro? LeBron James? On the end game? Is that a big card? Is that an SP? I don't know what that is. That's fire though, McNip. Rookie. Cooper Flag auto to 50! McNip! I don't care! Holy! The silver signings to 50, Cooper Flag auto. Hey, is this something too? You'd know more than I would. Is it? I didn't think it was like a case hit or anything. I just wasn't sure. McNip, straight up, I think we put in an RCR on that, bro. I think you go ahead and put in an RCR on that.
Oh, did we fill the break?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Thanks to McNip. We thank McNip, and McNip hit.
This is why you buy the Mavs. Guys, Mavs are alive in the other two, and I know you're going to be like, oh, but you just hit one. That don't mean nothing.
Yeah, that don't mean. That is pretty.
I officially hate. I'll be in the eating bro. Water as he hit it.
That's tough.
Yes, RCR.
Yeah.
John, you come to the National?
That is a good question. Are you coming to the National?
I'm going to be there. Might be the best place.
Yeah, we could just bring it to you.
Well, good news. You're not going to hit anything.
I just hit a Cooper Flag. Silver side. Yeah, it's actually. Also, hi, Bruce.
Also, I now hate you. Walked in the room.
What are you doing here?
RP. I think, like, have the case. Oh, absolutely. Con can a lot of.
Well, that is one way to run basketball break, guys. Yeah. Yeah, silver signings to 50. LeBron James on the splashdown, you said? Whatever it is called for McNip. That's also pretty cool there, McNip. Tyler Hero to 125. Victor Wembanyama to 125. Also for Lindsay. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Baylor Shireman to 50. RCR LeBron too. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what that is exactly called, but... and the Cooper Flag silver signings to 50. You guys want to fill the other two now? I also need to technically print out the team. I haven't done that. My God, McNip hitting a monster friend. I love that. Deserved. Deserved. My dude. Ah, shit. Printed that to the wrong spot. It's great. Cool. I just goofed that. Alright. RCR paid, bet. I'm going to go ahead and print that out for you here, too. McNibb, are you going to Nationals, bro? One sec, guys. I'm so sorry. We're gonna be getting into some more Topps Chrome baseball here. Is there any football going on today that I know of? Not that I know of. There was earlier, but there is not right now, man. Okay. You on deck. All right, let me go grab this team sheet off the printer real quick. Go drop these off at the RCR spot. Rolling, rolling. We'll get rolling, 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 rolling on some. Keep missing break any Warriors? No, but there was a Cooper Flag out at a 50. Woo! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now I'm trying to rip the other ones. Y'all want to rip the other ones? Two more of them. Got two more two boxers. All right, my friends. Here we go. Here we go. Y'all ready to get into some more baseball? More baseball coming up. 10 left in 11B, 12 left in 11D. 11C, yep. Yeah, you do lips. Yeah, you should. You should go watch. It was pretty crazy. It was pretty crazy break. Pretty crazy break. 70. Let's go ahead and pin that up. Every single one of our teams is live in this, friends. Every single one of our teams is live in this. That is a breaker to light, and that is 2 hobby boxes, my friends. This break is gonna be kind of nutty. We've been going kind of crazy all day. Obviously, y'all just saw what we hit there. That was nuts. I'm trying to do stuff like that again in this time now. All right. Here we go. First spot's live at $1. Hi, Bruce.
Hello.
What's up? There. Let's go. We've been hitting nutty things all day, my friends. Let's keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Marky. Marky marking the funky bunch.
Heavy.
Devin on the, like, Greatest dub I've seen today so far.
Devin, Steph Curry doesn't sign in top scroll baseball. That's done.
11. Yeah, but Murakami.
Yeah, but he doesn't care about that. He cares about Steph Curry.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Devin,
10.
stay in your lane, bro.
11. Here we go again.
I thought he had fan autos. No, refund your spot. Man.
JJ Weatherholt off the bird. Or what? I don't know. Those were just over there. I almost asked Bryant and then forgot. All right, Devin. I like it, buddy. Here we go. Next one's up. 29 to go. Every other team is live except the Cardinals and JJ Weatherholt. Currently, Devin may decide he wants to trade them back. I'm not going to lie to you guys. If you're anywhere under like $60 to $70, you're taking a massive dub. This box alone is like $1,200. Y'all are at $30. Throwing that out there for you. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Twins. Twins, Devin. You now have the ability to trade back. Had to get on a conference call. I hit anything in the last break. I remember saying your name barely, but I don't remember what it was. I remember saying your name. I just don't remember off the top of my head exactly what it was. I can double check if you remember what teams you had. All right. 28 to go. Devin. I like it, buddy. Next one's up. Devin knows he's catching a dub. A lot of big spots still live. 28 to go. We do have a rewatch on YouTube. If you go to YouTube, type in BlackTie Breaks TikTok VOD, my friend. You should be able to rewatch a break there. It'll be the end of part 1. Because I reset that. I reset YouTube, and then we ripped the basketball break. 1, 2, 3, 4, Tim. Astros for you, buddy. Astros for you, Tim. That's the wrong name. I knew it immediately. As soon as I clicked the paste button, I was like, that's going to be the wrong name before it even shows up. All right, Tim, Astros. Here we go. 27. Dodgers, Yankees, White Sox, Brewers with Mizorowski. Breaker to light in 2 hobby boxes, ladies and gentlemen. Markey. Anything under $70 is a dub with the teams we have on the bird, friends. Got some monster spots. Like that one, for instance. Go ahead and slide that back in there and give it some shuffling. We'll give it some shuffling real quick. I just did drop the Dodgers out of the deck. Oh my gosh, I threw another card. We're not even going to look at it. We're just going to slide it back in. All right. All right, Sully. Go ahead and throw me a number. Apologize about that. I dropped the card. Otherwise, I would have stopped shuffling a little while ago. 11. I like it. I like 11. Sorry. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11! The Mets! The Mets off the board. We like that. We like the Mets. We like the Mets. Bengi, Jonah Tong. Bengi and Jonah Tong, not too shabby, brother. Not too shabby. All right. 4 spots down. Trade backs go away when we have 7 teams remaining, ladies and gents. Want to take another shot at this deck? That is how you do it. That is how you do it. Markey. Just here for snacks. Catching a dub. Let's go, buddy. $17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's the Tigers. Tigers off the board for just here for snacks. Because he's just here for the snacks, bro. I like it. I like it, snacks. Let's go. Next one's up, guys. 25 to go. Dodgers, Yankees, White Sox on the board. McNipp in the lead. Topps Chrome Breaker Delight plus 2 hobby boxes, ladies and gentlemen. The Breaker Delight is alone. Alone is $1,200. Your value is here, my friends. I would just, grab a spot. Grab yourselves a spot. McNipp. 14, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Diamondbacks, sir. Diamondbacks, McNipp. Corbin Carroll. Not too shabby. No. Here we go. Here we go, friends. 24 to go. That LeBron was SSP? Yep. My first rip of basketball in how long? It's been a while, hasn't it? Snacks 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Braves for you, buddy. Braves. Snacks, that does unlock the ability for you to be able to do trade backs if you do so choose. That is your second spot. It's the only reason I'm saying it. Is only reason, just because it's your second spot. You don't have to. Obviously, don't feel pressured. How it does work, if you do ever decide you do want to. That is pretty cool, Lips. That is pretty cool, I do gotta say. It does have to be the team you win on the auction win and another team you already have. Just so you do know, and everybody else that is in here knows how our trade backs work. We are live at $1. We are live at $1. Yeah, of course. Of course. I ain't telling you to trade it. Trust. Let's go snacks. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-ba-na-na-na-boom-da-da. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's the Marlins. Marlins for you, buddy. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, shit. Yeah, my bad, dude. My bad. Yeah, of course. Go ahead. Marlins, Tigers. Go ahead. Throw me another number, buddy. Throw me another number. I apologize about that, guys. Go ahead and win that auction. I got y'all on the next one. Just throw me another number, bro. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Giants for you. Tigers, Marlins going back in the deck, friends. Tigers, Marlins, and then you got the Giants, buddy. Here we go. There we go. All right, let me get this thing shuffled up a little bit here, and then I got y'all. I got y'all, Lee. Woo! Almost dropped some cards here. All right, 12, Lee. Let's do it. Let's do it, Lee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Lee just said, pluck. Thank you. Let's go, Lee and the Yankees. Come on, baby. Let's go. Yankees. Yankees. I'm a big Yankee fan, Lee. I don't know if you knew that or not, but I'm a big Yankee fan. We love that, sir. We love that, sir. Hey, Just, appreciate you on the follow, my dude. Next one's up at $1. Rays fan here? Ooh. It's alright, we can still be friends. I live in Tampa. I live in the Tampa area. I just grew up a Yankee fan. Tim in the lead. Tim in the lead. All right, Tim. Go, Tim. From Lakeland. Oh, sick. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nationals, Tim. Nationals, Tim. That does unlock the ability for you to be able to trade back if you do so choose, sir. From Lakeland, that's about an hour for me. Ish. Trade. Throw me your number. I got you. It's Astros. I know. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rangers. Rangers off the board for you. Nationals. Astros, Nationals, back to the deck. I'm not gonna lie, that felt pretty cool. The way that just happened, that felt pretty cool, if I'm being honest. Oh, 10, little Wyatt Langford. Corey Seager. Yes, Will, 11C got ripped. About like a half hour ago. Here we go. We're live, friendos. Will, if you want to watch it, you can. Go to YouTube, type in BlackTie Breaks TikTok VOD. It'll be today's date, and it'll be near the end of, or the beginning of part 2. The one that is live, you can just rewind it. 2 from the bottom, Tim says. 1 and a 2. Good, sir. How about the Orioles for you? How about a little Basalo and the Orioles for you, Tim? How we feeling about that? Yeah, Will, of course. Trade one more time. All right. Orioles and Rangers going to go back in the deck, friends. Go ahead and throw me that number, Tim. 3. 1, 2. Come on. 3. Trade one more time. Do it one more time, Tim. Win another auction and trade just one more. I'm kidding. Let's go, Tim! The Dodgers! You sure you don't want to trade one more time? I'm messing. Nice hit, Tim. Let's get it. Let's hit something crazy for them Dodgers, huh? Let's hit something crazy for them Dodgers. All right, guys. Ohtani and Judge are gone. I know. Schlittler's gone, too, with the Yankees, you know? They may be gone, but your big rookie names are still alive besides Schlittler. Murakami, you got Mizorowski, you've got Connor Griffin, you've got Roman Anthony, you've got Kevin McGonigal, Cags Carter Jensen, Sal Stewart, Chase Burns. Next one's live, 22 to go. 22 to go. If they crash them, win it. If they crash them, win it. I saw the Ohtani Judge card get pulled yesterday, unless there's more than one. Tim, that's the out of 4. That's the non-auto out of 4. I know exactly which one you're talking about. Yeah, that's the out of 4 non-auto one. Yeah. Stephanie, take a dub here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A 10. The Rockies off the board for you, Stephanie. Oh. So you're saying there's a chance. There's always a chance with me, bro. Come on now. There's always a chance when I'm ripping, brother. Come on now. Come on now. Let's go. Next one's live. There's always a chance when I'm ripping. Breaker Delight and 2 hobby boxes. We're looking at 4 autos, my friends. I'd be winning a spot here, especially with all your monster rookie names still on this board. Anything under $70 is a dub. Anything under $70 is a dub. There's a chance you hit the dual Ohtani. That is also true. Evan said 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mariners off the board, sir. Mariners brings us to 20. I mean, that's your first spot in this one, buddy. I like it. Yeah, dude. They're getting...
We hitting nukes, so we get half price spot.
We've hit some nukes off the board here. You know, Dodgers, Yankees fell. But other than that, all your like monster rookie names are still up here. Murakami.
I mean, the average
Mays.
is still over $60.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. And that's before marking up for actual marketing.
Yeah. Evan in the lead. Here we go, my friends. Breaker to light and 2 hobby boxes. Evan catching a dub here at 36. Let's get it, Evan. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Marlins, Evan. Marlins. That is your second spot. That does unlock you the ability to be able to do trade backs if you do so choose, Evan. If you do so choose, good sir. Oh, that hurt. Sounds good. Sorry, I was drinking some water. Sounds good. Here we go. We're live at $1.19 left. We are through 11 of these teams, ladies and gentlemen. We are through 11 of these teams. Let's get it. Evan in the lead here. Marky said, nah, I kind of want this one. Go, Marky. Marky, Marky, Marky. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Padres. Padres for Marky. Not too shabby, Marky. Not too shabby. Here we go live at $1. 18 to go here. Hobby, 2 hobby and a breaker to light. Looking at 4 autos here. 4 autographs here. Evan in the lead. I was about to say $16 is crazy. Mayo. Ow. Oh, what up, nerd? 4. 1, 2, 3, and a 4. Oh my Lanta. Mayo, Mayo, Mayo. Mayo, Mayo, Mayo. Pirates, Pirates, Pirates. How are you, nerd? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, buddy. 17 here. 17 here. Murakami. Mizorowski still up here. Red Sox up here. Tigers with Kevin McGonigal. Royals with Tags and Gotti. Jens just hanging out, checking on the PYT. Nerd, we ripped 11C. Did you see what I hit? Did you see what we hit? Yeah, we ripped 11C. I got to rip it. Yeah, Cooper Flag auto to 50. Silver signings. On card, you know, with the silver ink. Pretty cool. Pretty cool card. Evans in the lead at $1. Hey, 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 hey. Nice. Yes, sir. I've never hit a Cooper Flag auto before in my life. And then, you know, McNipp said, I trust you to do it, sir. And then, you know, McNipp did it. We did it. We did it for McNipp. Gustavo! Let's go, buddy. Gustavo. Yeah, I will prove you wrong. Go all the way. Yeah. Gustavo! Need a number, buddy. 1 to 17. Hey. Wait, sorry, how does it work? All good, Gustavo. So I have 17 cards left. This is how we're going to assign you your spot. You give me a number 1 to 17, and that'll be which team you have for this break at this time. Perfect. Yep. So throw me a number 1 to 17. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you got the Guardians right now, my friend. Now, we do have a trade back thing available, but you need 2 spots. You need to already have a spot. This being your first one, you can't quite do it yet, but when you can, I'll let you know, and I can kind of explain it a little bit more in depth when we get there as well, Gustavo, for sure. In that case, though, next one's live. 16 to go. Of course, buddy. Of course. Evan in the lead. White Sox, Brewers, Red Sox up here. Tigers, Royals, Reds, Athletics, Blue Jays.
That's top 5.
Yeah, the top 5 is dumb. Evan! 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's the Rays. Evan, you have the ability here if you would like to trade back, sir.
You got the 240 team. There's some good stuff up there.
Trade Rays and
Yeah, I
Marlins.
was gonna say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna...
The 2 teams.
That's why I kind of set the Rays up there, you know? I was like, you know what? There's a possibility this is going to happen here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the 7. Hey. Dub, Evan, dub! Blue Jays! In this, 100%, that is better than the Rays and the Marlins, buddy. So now the Rays and the Marlins will end up back in the deck, my friend. Very nice, very nice. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. All right, here we go. Next one's up. Much better. Yes, sir. We love it. You savage, Okamoto. Hell yeah, Evan. All right, here we go. White Sox. Dude, I'm not even kidding. Your top 5 left. White Sox, Brewers, Red Sox, Tigers, Royals. Literally, your top 5 rookie names are on this board. The only one you're missing is Schlittler for rookies-wise on there. Out of 16. Dude. Let's go, dude. Bring us to 15 with your first one in this. There we go, buddy. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dude, 13 Angels. Dude, living, hitting them Angels. That's your first one in this one, buddy. I like it. I like it, dude. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Mike Trout, Christian Moore. You know. Here we go, 15. 15. Marky, dude. Dude? Oh, dude. $11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There goes the pretty big rookie name there with Jacob Mizarowski. And the Brewers for dude. There you go, dude. There you go, dude. Catch a dub, my friend. Catch a dub. All right, ladies and gents. Next one's up. At $1. They crash it. You better be the one winning it. I'm telling you, they shouldn't. They shouldn't. You still got monsters on this board. You still got gold MLB logo man potentials on this board, guys. There are 2 of them left, from what I can see. The Tigers and the Athletics. Marky in the lead here. Take a dub, Marky. Eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cubbies, Marky, Cubbies. Great, Marky says. It's them and Padres. Yep, got you. Go ahead, throw me your number, Marky. I got you. $11. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What a trade, my friend! How about the White Sox? Here you go, Marky. Right. 14 to go. Red Sox, Tigers, Royals, Reds, Athletics. Wow, you still got some big spots on this board, guys. You still got big ones up here that I'd definitely be wanting to hit if I were y'all. Trade backs are live until we have 7 teams remaining. Padres and Cubs going back in the deck. Let's make sure they're actually there. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Bee-ba-bee-bee-dip. 14 to go. If they crash them, make sure your name's on that spot because you want to be winning these. They go crazy, my guys. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Pedro, 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 Pedro. How do you get it? Pedro, Pedro. Dude. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tigers off the board. 13. I like it, dude. I like it. And don't think you're trading that, so we're going to keep moving. Here we go. Next one is live at $1. Oh, it's not $1 anymore, guys. But Lily's in the lead. I'd be winning these if I were you guys, for sure. Red Sox, Royals, Reds, Athletics still up here. Orioles with Basalo. Or Lily says 1, 2, 3. Me too, nerd. 4. Hey, there you go, Lily. There you go, Lily. The Reds. South Stewart, Chase Burns, Ellie De La Cruz. 12 to go here. Yeah, nerd. I want to see the rest of those boxes too. There's only 4 left out of that case, right there. 11B and 11D. Go ahead and fill them, guys. Let's get it. 11B, 11D. Let's fill them. 12 left, by the way. Here. Red Sox, Royals, Athletics still on this board. 12 to go. Tim. Let's go, Tim. 20. Royals. Y'all are ripping this deck apart right now. I love it. I love it. Let's go. Come on. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up, bros. Keep it up, bros. 11 left. Yeah, nerd. Kind of crazy break, right? I want to see what's in the rest of that case now. For sure. Dude in the lead. You still got Roman Anthony and the Red Sox up here. You got Kurtz with a gold MLB logo man chance. And the Athletics on this board. Dude, take it, dub. Take it, dub. Let's get it. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Raise for you, dude. Raise for you, dude. Got the option of trading back here if you do so choose. That is like your 3rd or 4th spot, but you've been hitting some pretty good ones, so I don't think you're actually might. Raise. Who else do you have? Brewers, definitely not. We know that. Tigers, definitely not. Yeah, no, yeah. Angels is your other one too, yeah. Keep it. I love it. I love it. Raise off the board. 10 to go. 10 to go. We are live at $1, my friends. Final 10. You still got the Red Sox up here, the Athletics up here. You got a gold MLB logo man chance up here. Dude, I was gonna say, dude in the lead at $2. That is crazy. Go, Zach. First spot for you in this one. I like it. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the Padres for you, buddy. First team for you, Zach. Padres. You guys have until we have 7 remaining. So 8 is going to be the last potential one for trade backs, friends. As long as this number says anything but 7, pretty much, or lower, you'll be able to trade back. But right now, we got 9 left. Red Sox, Athletics, Cubs, Orioles, Phillies, Astros, Nationals, Marlins, Rangers are all we have left here. Y'all got 9 to go. Y'all got 2 more chances for trading back if you do so choose. It must be the team you win on your auction plus another one if you do decide you want to take a chance at the deck again. Here we go, Zach. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nationals, sir. This does unlock your ability to do trade backs if you want to take another shot at the Red Sox or the Athletics here. It does have to be the Nationals, and it would be your other squad, which is currently the Padres. Yeah, you want to? Right. The fact you gave me another number means yes, I'm assuming, Zach. Alright, so Nationals, Padres will end up back in the deck. Yes, sir, I got you. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There's the Orioles, Basallo. Samuel Basallo for you, Zach. I like it. I like it. So we'll put the Nationals and the Padres back into the deck. And you shall take them Orioles for you, buddy. Very nice. Alright, 9 to go. 9 to go. Red Sox, Athletics up here. Let's get them. Let's get them. Roman Anthony. Still up here. Athletics with Kurt's second year. And he's got the gold MLB logo, man. Let's get it. Dude. 1. Bang. Nationals off the board for you, dude. How you want to trade them in like the Rays or something? We keep when we get right into this last potential trade back spot. Yes? You're keeping it? Tell me my teams. Dude, you currently have the Tigers, the Angels, the Brewers, the Rays, and the Nationals. So it would have to be Nationals and another team if you did want to do a trade here. All keep. Sorry. No, all good, brother. All good. You're good, my friend. I haven't worried about it. It's last chance right here, though, friends. Last chance at a potential trade back if you do so choose here. This will put us at 7. Last potential one. Unless, does somebody trade back, then, there's another one after that. But for this one, this is potentially the last one. Last potential chance at a trade back. Dude, taking it. It's like dude's going to take it. Let's go, dude. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Phillies, good sir. Phillies. All right, I am going to ask. It is the last potential chance here. I always ask on the last chance here, unless it's like a obvious team, like if you would have hit Red Sox or Athletics. Obviously, you're probably not going to trade those. Being last chance, you do have that option here with the Phillies. I understand keeping it. No, thanks. Sounds good. No, I just, again, I was offering it on that one because it's last chance for it. All right, my friends, 7 to go. Here we go. What you get is what you get here. 7 to go. Red Sox, Athletics, Cubs still alive. If I trade, that team will hit. Maybe. Maybe. Well, like, genuinely, we don't know what team. Let's go, dude. I mean, I don't blame you. People don't. I know people who don't like trading. I know people who love to trade. Al, I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna give you a 5-second mute, bro. 4 again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cubbies! Cubbies for dude. Bum, 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 beat 'em, bum, bum. We got 6 left in this break. Here we go. 6 left. Red Sox Athletics are still alive here. That is actually nuts, ladies and gentlemen. Those are 2 spots, you know, you kind of want to chase here. Red Sox, you got Roman Anthony. And then Athletics, you got a gold MLB logo chance with Nick Kurtz. Yeah, I just gave you 5-second mute, brother. I didn't know what that was. It just seemed like it was a giveaway from a different channel, so I was just like, figure it out the chat. You should be able to talk now, though. Gustavo, here we go, buddy. 1 through 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's one of them. There's one of them for our guy, Gustavo. I like it, Gustavo. 5 to go, friends. 5 to go here. 5 to go here. Next one's up. Here we go. Oh, I did not realize the microphone was. Athletics out of 5. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. I like it. Zach. 2, 1, 2. Rangers off the board for you, Zach. Wyatt Langford. Wyatt Langford. That brings us to 4 left. Four left. I like it. Dude in the lead here at $1. 2 hobby and a breaker to light. 4 autos here, guys. Dude is in the lead at $1. Holy smokes. What the heck just happened? That was crazy. I think my thing might have glitched because it was $1 and then it was 37 and it said it's over. I think my thing glitched a little bit there. That was crazy. Dude, 1, 2, 3. There's the Atletico. The Atletico. There you go, dude. All right. Astros, Marlins, or Padres, my friends. Mason Miller there with the Padres. You got Bryce Matthews with the Astros. And you got your Don, who's like the favorite for MVP right now. Live at $1. No. That one. Wada-be-da bum bum. Wada-be-da bum bum. Oh, let's go, Glenn. Good to see you, buddy. All right, 1, 2, or 3, my friend. 2, 1, 2. Mason Miller and the Padres, along with Tatis and Machado. All right, left or right, friends? I like it, Glenn. Beat up, bum, bum. We're live at $1. Left or right here? Left or right here? Dude in the lead. Definitely. Having to give me a left or a right, my friend. Right. Yeah. Marlins off the board, which means Bryce Matthew and your Don potential MVP buybacks if he wins it Is your last spot here, guys. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go, dude. Go, dude. Go ahead, push that through, dude. I think TikTok's just being a little weird about. TikTok's probably just being a little weird, you know? You know how TikTok be doing sometimes. We're gonna give him his time to push it through, guys. It is the last spot, so we'll give dude his time to push this through. TikTok might also just be tripping. There we go, dude. I got you. It just decided. We're all good now, friends. It's full. All right, ladies and gents, we are full here. Here's your team sheet if you guys want to take screenshots or, you know, discuss trades. A second, let me pin up 11B. Where there's 10 teams left. All right, guys, any trades? No? All right, take screenshots. Let me go grab this off the printer. We'll get going. All right, y'all. You ready to hit something nuts? Shit. You guys ready to hit something crazy? Also, 11B, that is the start of the second half of that case. That can rip as soon as it's full, friends. That can rip as soon as it's full. S70, here we go.
Let's rip.
S70. All right, friends. He's something crazy. We're hitting crazy things all day. We've been hitting some crazy things all day. Let's keep it rolling here. Keep it rolling here, guys. Byron Buxton. Blake Snell, Refractor. Bobby Witt. Bryce Eldridge. Yes, sir, Charlie. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. The Wemby number 2 to 125 was pretty cool, too. JJ Weatherholt. Mason Miller. Perspectives of Cags. That's fire. There you go, Royals. Them. I liked my Jordan Poole. Hey, I loved hitting you with that Jordan Poole, brother. Very happy for your Jordan Poole. I just realized. No. We are almost out of these in this room. I'm also going to have to grab Bruce a lot more. Or he's set to take over for me. Little pool party. Little pool party. Maximo Acosta, Bryce Harper, Alec Burleson, and Rafael Flores. Verlander, Alec Burleson, Dylan Cruz Refractor, Spencer Strider. Otto Lopez, Logan Webb, upside down. Arizona, McNipp, Lords Gurriel Jr., and there's a little kegs behind him. There you go, McNipp. Sam Smith, Jordan Beck, Ivan Herrera Refractor, and a Chris Bassett. Ezekiel Tovar. Ooh, what is that? Denzer Guzman. Why is this Kobe Mayo backwards? Why is this Kobe Mayo backwards? No reason. Cool. Carson Weisenhunt. The legend of McNipp continues. Dylan Dingler. Carlos Correa. Bryce Harper. And a William Contreras. Sandy Alcantara. Junior Caminero. There's a Kettle Marte and a Kyle Thiel. JP Crawford. Mike Trout on the refractor throwback. I didn't realize that was our auto. Oh my gosh, Orioles, Zach Dylan Beavers to $4.99. We take Dylan Beavers. There's a Boba shot. Let's give it a little nice little number grippy auto there for you. Orioles. I like it, Zach. I like it. Ellie De La Cruz. Jesus Lazardo. There's a Cags on the game ticket and a Carter Jensen. You guys want to get into some Inception 2 boxers? Some basketball Inception 2 boxers? Gotta go grab your spots. 11B, 11D. I got 2 left. 22 spots between the two of them. As soon as they're full, they rip. Let's just fill them, but ladies and gentlemen. Lawrence Butler. Geraldo Perdomo. Chase Utley on the Chrome Rivals and a Royce Lewis. Actually, like. Spencer Schwellenbeck. Phillies Kyle Schwarber. Mason Miller Prism and a Shinosuke. Christian Walker, Nolan Arenado, Jaron Duran, Moises Arrows. Justin Crawford. We got a pink here. Ellie De La Cruz. A down. Brewers. It's a little bat flip for the Brewers, dude. William Contreras. The 250, sir. 130 on the print. There you go. Brew Crew and a John Stinson Garcia. Dude on the board. There we go, buddy. Jacob Belton. Mason Wynn. Augustin Ramirez Refractor and a Will You're a Break. Rookie Cup. Get me on the board. Devin, I'm trying to get everybody on the board. Andre Jimenez, Dylan Beavers, Dylan Cease, and an Ernie Clement. DJ Abrams. Bryce Terang Refractor. Byron Buxton Twins and Isaiah Suzuki. Two packs left out of this box, and then we're getting into the second hobby box. Alejandro Kirk, Salvador Perez, Mike Trout, Wrecking Crew, and a Mike Yastrzemski. Welcome back, Kevin Dino. How are you today, buddy? How was your day so far? Good? You having a good day? And then Nemo. Matt Olson. Diamond Moments, Tony Gwynn, Padres. Glenn, there you go. That's pretty sick. And a Spencer Torkelson. Like these. I like those. Started packing. There you go. There you go. Bobby Witt. Matt Chapman on the refractor. Lindor on the game ticket. And a Randy Arozarena. Yeah, dude, I'm hyped to fly out Sunday morning. Nico Horner, Kyle Keros, Augustin Ramirez, and a George Valera. I'll bring the coffee Thursday. Sounds good. Sounds good. Cal Raleigh, Jesus Lazardo, PCA, and a Peyton Tolley. Brady House. Bryce Terang. Christian Yelich refractor and a Fernando Tatis. Pink. Hurston Waldrop. Kyle Schwarber. Red Sox. Not a rookie. Red Sox. Gustavo. Caleb Durbin to 250. That's a nice little name for us right now. And a Harrison batter. A nice little Red Sox name right now. Caleb Durbin. He's going a little crazy. Of course, it's the Sox when I'm here. Of course it is. Tatsuya Mai. Pete Alonso. Brian Woo! And Shea Lenglers. Gabriel Moreno. Isaac Paradis. JJ Weatherholt. Future Stars. And a Young Hooley. We got Devin. Zach Maxwell. Aaron Judge on the throwback. Isaac Collins on the rookie cup. And a Joe Ryan. Spencer State. Juan Soto. Basalo Wrecking Crew. And a Robert Suarez. What up, King? Oh. Is that a printing plate? Hold on a second. Brenton Doyle. Matt McClain. Troy Melton auto for the Tigers. Kyle Manzardo, 1/1 printing plate auto. Guardians. Gustavo. With the auto, that is sick. How about a double auto pack too, guys? Extra auto? Tigers, dude, nice hit as well on the Troy Melton auto. Yo, 1/1 printing plate auto. Let's go. Adley, Max Scherzer, Tatis, and a Michael King. To the Sixers. I know. I know. That's crazy, isn't it? Jack Flaherty. Ooh. Acuna Perspectives. Wild Style Freddie Freeman and a Shane Bieber. Is this the jumbo box? Sully, there was no jumbo box in this. There was 2 hobby and a breaker to light. This is the second hobby box. We just got an extra auto in a hobby box. That's all. Michael Bush. Trent Grisham Refractor. O'Reilly Green Prism. And a Dansby Swans. Is there... That's sick, King. Second box. Second box out of a hobby box. Yeah, both of these autos came out of the same pack, and then we had a Dylan Beavers auto as well in the first box. Mackenzie Gore, Cole Raggins, Corbin Carroll, Garrett Cole. Jonathan Aranda, Mike Trout. Yeah. Shota 199. Cubbies. Dude living. Patrick Bailey. Hey, McNip. Crazy, by the way. Are you going to nationals? I don't know if you answered the question or if you got filtered out from TikTok, but we asked you earlier if you were going to the national card show or not. Taylor Ward, Zach Wheeler, Marcus Semien Refractor, Luis Smart. Yeah, dude. Sick. Your daughter's B-Day? Gotcha. Because we were going to say we could bring you that card if you were going to be there. Luke Weaver, Jackson Holiday, Mookie Betts, Austin Riley. And just deliver it to you in person. Yeah, dude. It's pretty cool, isn't it, King? Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. Luis Angel Acuna. Julio Rodriguez. Jeff McNeil, and a Carson Williams. Oh, guys, definitely grab those spots in 11B. That's the, start of the second half of that case. Currently at 9 left. Dalen Lyle, Austin Hayes, O'Neal Cruz Wrecking Crew, and a Giancarlo Stanton. It's a good team. It'll be fun to watch this season. Yeah, dude. Nope. Brendan Donovan, Eugenio Suarez. Murakami on the throwback marquee. That's nice, and a Chase DeLauder. That is nice, good sir. All right. Breaker to light time. That seems thick. Could just be imagining things. All right, Luke Weaver. Could just be imagining. That looks like a black auto. Yeah, that looks like a black auto to me. All right, cool. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Luke Weaver. Jackson Holiday. Dalen Lyle. Shinosuke. Nationals. Royce Lewis. Carter Jensen. Royals. Tim. James Wood game day ticket. Go. All right, moving into Tigers. Dylan Dingler out of 75. An image creation, bro. Yamamoto! On the image variation! Dodgers, Tim! There you go, Tim! Cam Smith to 99. Rockies on the rookie auto here. Italian Princess. Yankel Fernandez out of 75. All right, so it's not. I don't know who this is going to be. It's not out of 10 like I thought it was, though. Out of 75, Yankel Fernandez. Nice hit, Rockies. And our final auto, ladies and gentlemen. Dylan Dingler for the Tigers. On the ink strokes, going a dude living. That's pretty sick. Dylan Dingler. Dylan Dingler. Well, that was gross. Hey, you guys want to run that back? You guys want to run that back? Keep the hits rolling. I vote yes. I mean, we're going to do it anyways. but because that's what we do. Satisfaction. There are a couple cards that I am going to recommend that get RCR'd, my friends, which I'm going to pin up for you guys, actually. Here you go. The Yamamoto image variation for sure. I don't know why I top loaded that card. The 1 of 1. Because it's a 1 of 1. Why not put it into a little protector? And, you know, kind of know what it'll be graded at, too. That. Alright, here we go. Let's go over the hits. That was pretty nuts. That was pretty nuts. Here we go. Cam Smith to 99. Dylan Dingler to 75. Yamamoto image variation. I recommend RCRing that. Yankel Fernandez to 75. Dylan Dingler auto. Honestly, that's pretty fired. Shota to 199. Troy Melton on the auto. Io Manzardo, 1 of 1 auto. Caleb Durbin to 250. Tony Gwynn Diamond Moments. William Contreras to 250. Dylan Beavers auto to 499. And the Lords Gurriel Jr. I don't know. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. I don't know how to say his name, brother. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. Let's definitely run this back. Gustavo grabbed an RCR for Guardians hit. So all right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to run that back because obviously, why not? All our cards are here now. S71 is going to be next. Gotta go drop this off. Troops got you on the Timberwolves in in 11B. Yeah, I saw that too. It was a couple days ago or whatever. It was yesterday or Wednesday. All right, my friends, give me 1 sec. Let me go drop this off. When I get back, we're getting into this. Do-do-do-do. Yeah. I saw that too. Alrighty, friends. Y'all ready to get into the next boxes? We got this break and one more closes out the case, ladies and gentlemen. So, let's get into this, guys. Let's get into this. This case has been nothing but absolute fire. And I have a feeling it's just going to continue. I got a feeling it's just going to continue, friends. S71 coming up next. Yeah, dude, that I want to so bad. Here we go. Live at $1. First spot in this one, my friends. Live at $1 right here. 2 hobby boxes and a breaker to light. We're back up. Every spot live. Lily in the lead at $1. Anything under like $70, ladies and gentlemen. You're catching the biggest of dubs. Just alone, the breaker to light box is like a $1,200 box. Jay Gones, let's go. What's up, Jay? Good to see you, buddy. Now much, my dude? 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's the Rangers for you, buddy. Rangers first team off the board here for Jay. Next one's live at $1. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-na-na-na-na. Lily? Lily in the lead? Oh, Lily. Lily's still in the lead? Oh, Jay in the lead now. Oh, dropped like half the deck. Hang on. Quick. Get this. 11, I got you. I just dropped like half the cards here, so shuffle them back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, there you go, Jay. Second one's a bit of a heater, my dude. Second one's a bit of a heater, my dude. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, if you see Jay's name pop up, don't let him win. He's going to take all them big ones from you. Bing bong. Bing bong. All right, here we go. Here we go. 28. 28. Yankees, White Sox, Brewers, Pirates, Red Sox, Tigers, Royals, Cardinals. You know, you got a lot of big teams on this board still. You know, like all of them except the Dodgers currently. Lily's in the lead at $1. Remember it's a Disney character? Lily just got a spot for $1, friends. That's crazy. Let's go, Lily. Take a dub, Lily. Take a dub, my friend. What do we got? Europe. Chat fell asleep for a minute. Chat fell asleep for a minute. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blue Jays for $1. Holy shit, Lily. Catch a big, big, big dub, my friend. Catch a big, big, big dub. All right, friends. We are live back up at $1. 2 hobby boxes and a breaker to light. 4 autos here. You have, you know, pretty much this entire board still live. Glenn. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Catch a dub, my friend. 8. Oh, I could have guessed that. I feel like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Diamondbacks, Glenn. Diamondbacks, Glenn. I own. All right. Diamondbacks off the board. Here we go. At $1. C-Link's in the lead. You still got Yankees up here with Aaron Judge on a gold logo. You got Murakami rookies here with the White Sox. Mizorowski with the Brewers. Lily's in the lead at $23. Oh my gosh, Lily, that's even a crazy steal right now, my friend. Let's go. 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Wow. Pirates off the board for Lily. Maybe if you guys see Lily's name on this board, you should be beating her. Because apparently she's just crushing this deck, say, like, almost single-handedly. Her and Jay. Here we go. Here we go. You want one of the spots? You got to be winning it, ladies and gents. You got to be winning these spots if you want one. Next one's up. Lily's in the lead here. Glenn. Ladies and gentlemen, I will let you know that if you are anywhere under $60, you're taking a big dub. That is where the average sits. If you are anywhere under $60. Again, the breaker to light alone is a $1,200 box. Tie. Atlanta. 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey, look, you got your reds. You got your reds, Ty. They're falling. You want one, you gotta win one, guys. They are gonna fall whether it is your name going next to it or not. Let's go, Ty. They're gonna fall whether it is gonna be your name next to it or not is 100% up to you at this point. My average is $60 a spot. You want to win one? Anything underneath that, you're winning hugely. Devin, $25. Catch a dub, brother. That is insane. Any SSP out of delight yet? We've hit image variations. We've hit 2 out of the delights. But other than Hobby Masters, I think we also hit out of there. 8, Devin said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There goes Mizorowski. I would not be asleep here. Your big name rookies and stuff are falling. You still got Yankees. You still got White Sox. You still got Red Sox. Devin, catch a dub, my dude. Nice, let me get Giannis. There you go. I like it, Devin. Here we go. Next one's up. 23 to go. These breaks have been hitting nothing but gas, ladies and gentlemen. You've been hitting nothing but fire out of these. Let's hit some more. Gonna be able to keep running Topps Chrome Baseball. Glenn. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. San Fran for you, buddy. San Fran, that's your second one, good sir. You have the ability to trade back now if you do so choose. Glenn. My neck hurts. Oh, pop my neck. Good? Sounds good. That felt great. That felt great. Let's go. We're live at $1, friends. 22 to go. And you still got the Yankees up here with an Aaron Judge MLB Gold logo. You got White Sox with Murakami rookies on this board. Roman Anthony with the Red Sox. Scooble has a gold MLB logo. And you've got Kevin McGonigal there. Tags and Carter Jensen with the Royals still up here. JJ Weatherholt and the Cardinals. Athletics and Braves both have gold MLB logo chances. 8, Glenn say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Orioles down, Samuel Basalo. I like it, Glenn. Hey, Jay Gons, appreciate you on the share, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Jesus, can I please, like, thank you. Golly. Difficult. All right, here we go. Next one's up. 21 spots remaining, friends. And you've got monsters still up here that are surviving right now, friends. Yankees, White Sox, Murakami autos potentially here. Devin in the lead at 23 bucks. Average is $60, ladies and gentlemen. If you are anywhere under 60 bucks, you're taking a dub, my friends. Zach. I think I have 2 hobby and a breakers. Yes, sir, merch. The info I have been given. Topps Chrome Breaker to Light is currently a $1,200 box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A 10, Zach. There's the Athletics and a gold MLB logo chance. There goes Zach. Sick. There you go. There you go. Wait, did I hit San Fran? There's been no trade backs. 1, 2, 3. No, it was Glenn. I copy pasted wrong. It was Glenn. Yeah, because nobody's traded back yet. It would have been 3 spots back. 1, 2, about 3. Yes, sir, Devin. I appreciate you, brother. I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that one. I appreciate you for catching that one. Next one's up, friends. Here we go. 20 spots to go. S71. Hey, wait a minute. I'm so sorry. You got a breaker and 2 hobby, ladies and gentlemen. 4 autos here. 4 autos. Breaker to Light and 2 hobby boxes. Vinny in the lead. Let's go, Vinny. Trade backs are live till we have 7 spots remaining. Merch. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hey, Merch, that's a pretty good first one, buddy. Murakami. We'll take that, baby. Catch a dub, my friend. That's sick. That is sick. Here we go. Here we go. If they crash him, it better be your name, because I've watched a big spot go down and then a bigger spot go down right after. If it crashes, it better be your name on that winning. On that auction win, I'm telling you. Too many times have I seen multiples of these big spots go down at once. Don't let somebody take the Yankees or the Red Sox from you guys. Or the Tigers with Kevin McGonigal. Or the Royals with Cags and Carter Jensen. Vinny. Let's do it, Vinny. $14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. The Astros for you, Vinny. The Astros for you, buddy. Not too shabby. Bryce Matthews. You got Jordan there as well, who could potentially win that MVP and have buybacks worth money. Here we go. C-Links in the lead. Let's go. Oh, throwing cards around. See that? 18 left, friends. 18 left. Trade backs go away when we have 7 teams remaining. You still got Yankees, Red Sox, Tigers, Royals, Cardinals, Braves up here with a gold logo as well. Bry, let's go. Zach in the lead. Zach in the lead. Let's go, Zach. $13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's the twins for you, Zach. Twins for you, Zach. That is your second spot. That does unlock the ability for you to be able to trade back. I don't think you're trading back the athletics. Just kind of more informing you that you now do have that ability for you. Here we go. Next one's up. Next one is up, ladies and gents. We're live at $1. No. Merch. Right? Merch. 17 to go. Is JJ still Rookie of the Year favorite? I believe so. I think so. Die. 11 merch. Say it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Rockies merch. Rockies merch. You have also unlocked that ability. I know the answer is no. You have Murakami. I'm not asking. It was more of just an informative statement. If Sal was on any other team, I feel like he would be a Cardinal. Probably. Yeah, no, I know that. I know that. I'm just saying you have the ability now. That's all I was saying. I know we're not trading that one. I ain't stupid. I ain't stupid, merch. I know that. Come on now. I know that, bro. Right, let's get it. Catch a dub, friend. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nationals for you, Bri. Nationals for you, Bri. All right, guys. 15 left. Good try, good try. I appreciate the attempt, bro. I appreciate the attempt there, you know? Hey, here we go. Here we go, live at $1. Oh, really? That's pretty sick, yeah. Right in the lead. Yankees, Red Sox, Tigers with Kevin McGonigal up here. Royals, Cags, and Carter Jensen. You got Aaron Judge and Schlittler still on this board, which is crazy. But in one spot, in one team. Bri. Back 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, there you go, Bri. Little JJ Weatherholt. We definitely take those. We definitely take those. Bri hit the checkpoint. Bri knows the checkpoint. Bri's been here for like all day. Bri's been hanging out with us for a little bit today, so he's at the checkpoint. He knows that. JJ Sal Eldridge, top 3 odds to win NL Rookie of the Year. Pretty sick. It's pretty sick. Here we go. 14, and you still got your Yankees and your Red Sox and your Tigers live. Anything under $60 is a dub, my friends. Anything under $60 is a dubski. Promise you that. Let's get it. 14 to go. Oh. Right. Let's get it. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tigers off the board for Bright. Oh man, good sir. Oh man. Tigers off the board. I'm the sniper. Hey, stop letting Bri win, ladies and gents. You see his name pop up. Beat him. Beat him. He's sniping out the good ones from you. He's taking them all from you. 13 to go. Cool. Dakota. Got $36. Oh, no, merch said. Merch said, no. Here you go, Merch. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hello, Red Sox. Hello, Red Sox. Roman Anthony. Little minion spot there for you. Like it. Like it. Oh, yeah, by the way, guys, with the Mets, you can hit the Juan Soto minion card. Yankees have the Aaron Judge. $12 left. 12 remain here. $12 left. Yankees, Royals, Braves. You have 2 gold MLB teams on the board. Cags, Carter Jensen, Cam Schlittler, Aaron Judge. I like have red and shine. Dakota. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Braves down. Oh. Dakota, that's your first one, bringing us to 11. 11, ladies and gentlemen. Yankees, Royals, Mets, Cubs live in 11. My favorite team is still live, the Yankees. Here we go. At $1. Go ahead. Get that breaker favorite team here, guys. That's the one. That's the one. You want that breaker favorite team? Is a good idea. Good idea. Catch a dub. Anything under like $55 right now, you're winning. Average has not changed much. These boxes are not cheap. Beep ba ba da ba da ba da ba dee. Ba dum ba da ba dee. Break number S71. Christian. Let's go, buddy. Zach, appreciate you on the follow, good sir. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, Christian, throw me a number, buddy. 1 through 11. Pick a card, any card. Pick a card, any card. It's gonna be like a magic trick. You ready? Watch this. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Magic trick. You have the Mariners now, Christian. Magic. Ready? And magic trick completed. He's got the Mariners. Hey, there you go, Christian. Mariners off the board. Cole Young, Cal Raleigh. Shabby, Christian. Not too shabby. 10 to go. Final 10. You guys have till 7 teams left for trade backs. We're live at $1. Yankees, Royals, Mets live here in the final 10. Dakota. Vinny. Anything under $58 right now, guys, you're winning. Promise you. Christian. Do it, buddy. Beep, ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, dee. 1. Bang. Guardians. What would you like to do, sir? You now unlocked that ability of trading back if you do so choose, Christian. Beep, 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 boo. We're getting close to the end of the trade backs. That is why I'm also asking. All right, 9 left. Yankees, Royals, Mets live in the final 9, friends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my gosh, the Yankees. That is a big, big, big spot in this, ladies and gentlemen. Aaron Judge, Cam Schlittler. Aaron Judge with a gold MLB logo, man. Kinda nuts. Kinda nuts. Anything under $60, you're winning. Anything under $60, you're winning. Plus breaker favorite team mojo on the Yankees too. That's even better. Die. Christian. Let's go, buddy. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Angels. Angels, good sir. I'm going to throw that option at you again if you do decide you would like to trade. Nowhere. Up to you, Christian. Do not feel pressured at all, good sir. What up, K-Twitch? Sounds good. Here we go. Final chance at a trade back, ladies and gentlemen. This is your last chance to trade back. 8 spots to go. Yankees, Royals, Mets still here. My gosh. My gosh. Yankees, Royals, Mets still on this board. Ba ba da ba. Eric in the lead. Let's continue to shuffle because I just dropped the Royals at the deck. Christian. Do it, Christian. Last potential chance if you do decide you want to do it, Christian. Do not feel pressured, brother. 1. Padres. What do you want to do? I'm offering it here. Would the Padres be in that hit? Yeah, I'm gonna offer it here. You get to pick from 7. It being the last one. That is also why. Kind of a crazy board. I think you maybe take that chance here. What's up, Grant? How are you? I have a feeling Christian is going to say keep, but it either hasn't come through yet. Yep, there it is. I'm going to say it either hasn't come through yet or he's sending it now. But all right, Padres off the board. Final 7. Here you go. Yankees, Royals, Mets in the final 7. That is crazy. You're what? Number 2 overall spot is still alive here. Yankees. They're below the Dodgers. Milo in the lead at $40. Anything under like $75 right now, you're catching a dub here. It's the Yankees, my friends. Christian, come on. Come on, Christian. Hey, I don't have to ask you anymore about trading back. One. Marlins off the board. They are gone. Marlins off the board. Here we go. 6 remain in this break right here, friends. Eric. Christian. Christian. Do it, buddy. Come on. Six. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. There's the Royals for Christian. There you go, Christian. 5 to go. Yankees live in 5. Yankees live in 5. Mets also. You got a Juan Soto minions here with the Mets as well, guys. Go, Christian. One. Bang, Mets. Wrong New York. Wrong New York that we didn't want it. We wanted to see that other New York. Wanted to see it out of New York. All right, 4 to go. 4 to go, friends. Here we go. Here we go. Final 4. Final 4. Yankees, Cubs, Phillies, and the Rays. This is actually crazy. 2 hobby boxes and a breaker to light, my friends. Christian. 1 again. Oh, yeah. Cubs. Oh, my God. Cubs. Off the board. 3 to go. Yankees, Phillies, Rays. Last 3 spots here. Here we go, my friends. This is nuts. This is nuts. You got a 1 in 3 chance here. You got a 1 in 3 here of it being them Yankees. Let's see it. Come on. Christian. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Come on. Phillies. Oh, my God. Left or right here, friends. It's going to be a left or right here. Holy shit. Yankees are still live. Final 2. This is nuts. Christian. See it. We got to hit something big for our... I'm not going to... Christian. Right? Come on. Come on. Please. Please. There we go, Christian. There we go, friend. Oh, my God. Thank you. Christian's over there like, thank God. Rays final spot, guys. Rays are going to be the final spot here. Yeah, dude. There you go, buddy. Last spot in this, the Rays. Eric? Go, buddy. All right. All right, my friends. Here is your team sheet if you would like to discuss trades and all of that. I might be able to give you an answer. It depends. I'm not really good at comping cards off, like, the top of my head. PT, but if you want to throw it in chat, I mean, somebody in chat might be able to help you with it. I'm going to go refill my water cup real quick, though. Refill my water. All right, any trades, friends? Dane Rafaela, yellow printing plate, 1 of 1. Yeah, I am not a good... look up what his other printing plates from that year did. If you have the yellow, there's probably, like, a black one out there. There's probably, like, a purple one out there. A red one. I think there's a blue one out there, too. See what those ones did. It'll probably be very similar to those. That's the best way to look it up, if I'm being honest with you, brother. Yeah, you gotta not look up yellow. Just look up Sedane Rafaela printing plate 1 of 1 from that year. You tried that? Oh, I have no idea then, brother. That'd be the best thing. Look at different years of the same product, printing plates of his, maybe. That'd be probably what I recommend. That's the best advice I can give you on something like that. All right. Seemed like anybody was discussing trades. Yeah, dude. Sorry I can't, like help you out a little bit more and all that, and find you an answer and all that. I just am not equipped for doing that, and I am about to be getting into this. I do appreciate you coming in and asking. All right, let me go grab this off the printer, guys. We'll get going. All right, my friends, here we go. Topps Chrome hobby and a breakers to light. Got two hobbies and a breaker to light right here. Y'all ready to hit something crazy here? Y'all ready to hit something crazy here? All right. Good luck, everybody.
Let's rip.
S71. Guys, we can fill 11B and we can rip that right after this if we fill it. We just have to fill it. There's only 9 left. Go grab one. I think Cooper Flag might still be there. Not exactly sure who else is there, but I'm sure there's some big spots live there. This. There you go. Mavs are actually gone. Lakers, Warriors, Nets, Thunder still live here in the basketball. Juan Soto. Augustin Ramirez rookie cup. Mizarowski game day ticket and a Devin Williams. Yeah, as soon as that 2 Inception break is full, ladies and gentlemen, we will rip that Connor Griffin, Matt Chapman, Future Stars, Colson Montgomery, and a Hunter Goodman. Adolis Garcia. Bryce Eldridge, 75th Giants. Sandy Alcantara, Prism, and a Denzel Clark. Denzel Clark. Oh, what me Bryce said. That would be so nuts, Bry. Heriberto Hernandez, Christian Yelich, Bobby Wheat, and an Aaron Judge. Victor Scott. What is that? What is this? Oh, is this a Wrecking Crew numbered? Sal Stewart? Yeah, /50 Wrecking Crew. Kettle Marte Diamondbacks, Glenn. Hey, there you go on the Wrecking Crew /50. That is sick, bro. That is sick. Logan O'Hop. Isaac Paredes. However. PCA Samuel Basallo. Colson Montgomery, Brett Batty, Wild Style of Corbin Garrell, and a Jackson Churio. I love these wild styles. They're so nice. They're so cool looking. Guys, fill 11B. That's the next 2 boxes out of that Inception case. We are halfway through it. Freddie Freeman. Spencer Steer refractor. There's a Jordan Beck and a CJ King. Thanks, homegrown. Yeah, that was pretty sick, bro, wasn't it? It was very fire. Now, if only we could fill 11B and do it again. Max Fried, Cody Freeman, Marcus Semien, and a Vinny Pasquantine. Yeah, dude, of course. Of course, dude. No worries, no worries. Blue, we got a Vladimir Guerrero. There's a Roman Anthony on the throwback. Did you cook Bryant? Absolutely. Carson Bengi to 150 and a Schlittler behind him. There you go. Mets. Christian. Yes, sir, Uncle Shawnee. I plan to do it again in 11B, but we gotta, we gotta fill that. I want to rip that. We haven't seen our auto yet either here. We got to rip 11B. 21 basketball teams left in total. Joey Ortiz, Carlos Rodon, Brenton Doyle, Refractor, and a Wilson Contreras. He cooked me this morning. I got your payback, bro. Don't worry. I got your payback, bro. Don't worry. Aroldis Chapman. Julio Rodriguez. Perspectives. Roman Anthony. Red Sox. That's pretty sick. Here you go, merch. And a Brandon Sproat. Yeah, guys, once those 9 are gone, we rip that. Once those 9 are gone, we rip that. Roki, Max Scherzer, Carlos Correa, and a TJ. Nine spots to go there. Auto inbound, let's do it. Trent Grisham. Bobby Witt, Refractor. Nick Kurtz, Wrecking Crew, and a Harry Ford. Greg Baldwin. Brian Wu. Here's our auto. Athletics. Zach. Carlos Cortez on the auto for you. And a Zach Neto. There you go, Carlos Cortez auto, Zach. We take it. We take any auto with a rookie logo on it. Oh, I think we're down to 8. 8 left in 11B. Let's go, Bubba Chandler. There's a Mookie. Spencer Strider and a Hunter Green. 8 left in it, guys. Go take them. Go take them. Ryan Jeffers. Colby Thomas. Daniel Schneemann and a Troy Melton. I didn't realize 11B says 10. John Murphy. Pete Alonso. Ellie De La Cruz and a Lars Nootbaar. That's because I'm missing a couple. That makes more sense. I'm just kind of dumb. We're missing a couple spots. Logan Gilbert. Lord Zugriel. Roman Anthony, Wrecking Crew, and Nicole Young. Luckily, this is just the first box, Brad. Nolan McLean. Max Muncy, Brent Rooker, and a Jeremy Pena. We can rip that basketball inception right after this, ladies and gentlemen. All we got to do is fill it, and there's 8 left. All right, box number 2. Olsen Montgomery. Refractor Brett Batty. Mike Trout on the game day ticket, and a Jordan. Chase Burns, Paul Skeens, Edwin Diaz, and a Kyle Stowers. Brooks Lee, James Wood, Shohei on the prism. There you go, Dodgers. And then Henry Davis behind him. There you go, Dodgers. Jagons. Death Lugo, Cade Horton, Carlos Rodon, Refractor, and an Alex Freeland. Drew Rasmussen, we got it to 75 here. Xavier Edwards. Mets rookie. Christian. Carson Bengi, 10 out of 75. There you go, buddy. That is sick. On the top 75th, and a Corey Seager. There you go, Mets, Christian. We take Bengi. We take Bengi for sure. Chase Dollander. Great Turner. Logan O'Hop Refractor, and a Manny Machado. Drew Gilbert. Jazz Chisholm. Michael McGreevy, and a Trevor Story. I want to see one, bro. I do. Miz. Devers. Kodai Senga, and a Chris Sale. Or a JJ, no, that would be also. Dalton Varsho. Freddie Freeman Refractor. Bryce Harper Wrecking Crew. Jimmy Crooks. Eight left in 2 Inception, guys. Any spot can hit. Nolan Chanel. There's a Chandler Simpson. Here's our autograph. Here's our autograph. Pirates rookie, Lily. Hunter Barco on the auto there, and an Andrew Painter. Hunter Barco there. For you, Pirates. Lily. We take those. It's a start. Payne, I know we wanted to see Connor Griffin. I wanted to see Connor Griffin too. But we'll take it. Start at least. Michael Garcia. Lords Gurriel Jr. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and an Andrew McCutchen. Luke Keeschel. Bengi Future Stars. Dave Parker on the Chrome Rivals, and a Brandon Lowe. I like these Chrome Rivals. They're sick. Ronald Acuna Jr. Brent Rooker. Yamamoto on the Prism, and a Matt Shaw rookie card. Parker Messick. Kyle Tucker. Freddie Peralta. Javier Baez. Otto Kemp. Ryan Reynolds. Of course, it's Jeter. Hey, there you go, Christian. At a 99.54 on the print. Perspectives, Derek Jeter. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. And a Nick Pavetta. I like that. Kyle Manzardo. Matthew Boyd. Daniel Schneeman and a Bryce Matthews. JT Realmuto. Eric Crochet. Oh, Juan Soto on the perspective. That threw me off, bro. Ronald Acuna Jr. That's 3 packs left, guys. 3 packs left, and then it's delight time. Luis Robert, Sean Murphy, Xander Bogaerts, and a Roman Anthony. Paul Goldschmidt, Tariq Skubal, Colson Montgomery on the Wrecking Crew, and a Noah Cameron. Sox Wrecking Crew. 8 spots left in 11B, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead and grab them. Go ahead and grab them. You Savage, you say Hunter Brown, Canelli Early. Here we go. Let's see it, friends. Come on now. George Springer. Green auto and a regular auto. George Springer. Kazuma Okamoto Refractor Blue Jays, Lily. White Sox, Shane Smith, and then that should be our gold. Yep. All right. This way. Kyle Teal, White Sox. William Contreras. Carson Weisenhunt, Giants. Kurtz on the Wrecking Crew. Athletics. Zach. Kurtz to 50. That's sick. There you go. Here you go. Athletics. I like it. Roki to 75 Dodgers. Jagons. Tigers. Troy Melton to 150. Going to Bry. Cardinals rookie auto. Nathan Church. I forgot he was a rookie. Nathan Church Cardinals. There you go. It threw me off for sure. Astros rookie. Yeah, I heard. Vinny. Jacob Melton auto to 99. You hear what I hit? The Manzardo printing plate auto?
My studio when you hit it.
Hey, I've been loud all day, bro. You also heard the flag too then.
Word for word.
Sorry, Bri. All right, guys. 8 left in the Inception, ladies and gentlemen. 8 left in the Inception. Y'all want to just rip that? Is it still actually 8 or is it 7? Nope, still 8. Wizards off the board. Okay, what spot am I missing for? Nets, Pistons. I'm missing the Nuggets. Got it. Find the Nuggets here in a second. Ladies and gents, fill 11B, ladies and gentlemen. That is going to be 2 Topps Inception hobby boxes for basketball. Release day for that was yesterday. I very much recommend you grab your spots in it. You know, grab them. Let's rip it. Let's rip it. You got Lakers on this board. You got Warriors on this board, friends. 2 teams that could absolutely 100% pay you. Hi, Angel. How you doing today, buddy? How you doing today? All right, let's go over these hits, friends. Let's go over the hits. Nathan Church auto. Roki to 75. Nick Kurtz to 50. Troy Melton to 150. Jacob Melton auto to 99. Jeter to 99 on the perspective. Hunter Barco auto. Bengi to 75. Carlos Cortez on the auto. Bengi to 150. And the Kettle Marte Wrecking Crew to 50. All right, guys. For a minute right now. For a minute right here. I'm going to put this break right here. Show you guys your team sheet while I find this spot that we are missing. And then we'll probably get into like another baseball break or something. Unless this thing fills. Unless this thing fills, we got 8 left. I just got to find the Nuggets. All right, 8 left here. That's your 8. Nets, Pistons, Warriors, Clippers, Lakers, Grizzlies, Thunder, and the Raptors, friends. As soon as that Inception is full, we can rip that. You have 20 total basketball teams. Let me send out the... Grab those last 8 so we can rip. LeBron signed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure LeBron signs. I'm pretty sure Steph signed. Brian, let me look at the checklist real quick and I got you, okay? Let me look up the checklist for you real quick and I got you because I don't know off the top of my head. Yeah, of course. Of course. I actually want to know too for my own knowledge. You know, I want to know too for my own knowledge. Team sets. All right, so let's go to the Lakers. Let's see. LeBron James does sign. So does Magic Johnson and Shaquille O'Neal for the Lakers. And the Warriors. Steph Curry also signs. Bry. For the Warriors. Yes, sir. Hey, your heartbeat. Anybody else got questions about the checklist for Inception, ladies and gentlemen? Before we get into some more baseball. Or we can just rip the Inception if it fills right now. 8 left. You got some teams that are less than $20. Pistons should probably be gone. Clippers should be... Lakers should definitely be gone with LeBron signing here. I do gotta say that. The Lakers should probably be gone here with the fact that LeBron signs here. Is this who? Is it what? First day issue. Oh. I have no idea. These are the boxes we had on release day for yesterday? How would you know if it's first day issue? I don't even know what that means. Brian, in our PYTs, our prices are set, my friend. They are set in our PYTs. Yeah, I do appreciate you asking. All right. I think Bruce has a player break. Brian, it is 2 boxes. 2 boxes, good sir. That break up there is the last 2 boxes out of the case. That'll be break 11D. They were half casers. But they got broken up. I didn't even realize that said half case on there. Yeah, they're not. It's not a half case rip. Not a half case in boxes. Inception is an 8-box case. As soon as that's full, we will rip that, ladies and gentlemen. We have 8 left in that. I think there's going to be know exactly what the play. Like a bunch of different. Right. Okay. I want to just. I thought maybe that was gonna fill. I thought maybe that would fill, but I guess not. So let's just get into another Chrome, the last of the Chrome cases that we're ripping here. Last breaker to light out of the case here, and last two hobby boxes for the Topps Chrome hobby for today. For me, essentially. As this fills. Trade backs will be live until we have 7 spots remaining. Always as all right. S72. All right, friends. I genuinely thought that the basketball would fill, but I guess not. So we're going to get into S72. Some more baseball, my friends. Some more baseball. Last two of the Chrome hobby out of the case. Last breaker to light out of the case. Here we go, my friends. You ready? You ready? Every spot live. We are at $1. Here we go. My last one of the day here. This is going to be probably my last one of the day here. I would be winning a spot here for sure with everything live. Absolutely. Absolutely. Catch a big dub here, guys. Catch a big dub here. Devin. Devin's going to catch a big dub here. Let's go, Devin. 22. Count today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Twins. Twins down for Devin on the first spot here. All right, Devin. All right, Devin. Here we go. We're live at $1. Well, it was $1 at some point, probably. I don't know. Devin in the lead here. 29 to go. Dodgers, Yankees, White Sox. Devin at 30 ducks. 30 ducks. All right, Devin. 8. Dub, Devin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Catch a dub, brother. Catch a dubski. Tigers down. Anything under 60 is insanity. That is true. That is so true. Golly, you're so right about that. Here we go. Here we go. Live at $1. D-Link's in the lead. Let's go, my friends. Let's go. No. Oh, Scott. What's up, Scott? Catch a dub, bro. 32 bucks. Insane price, my friend. Also, ladies and gentlemen, if you see Scott's name there, he don't trade back. So definitely make sure, you're winning those sometime because he takes some teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Padres, Scott. Padres, Scott. Not bad. Here we go. Here we go. Dodgers, Yankees, White Sox, Brewers, Pirates, Red Sox, Royals, Cardinals, Reds, Athletics, and Braves. All, still chilling on this board. You got a lot of heat up here. Catch a dub, win a spot. Anything under, straight up at this point right now. All your top big names are still alive besides Kevin McGonigal. It's like $70. If you're under $70, you're winning. Derek at 33. That's like less than half. I love it. 7. Oh, we catching dubs on the last boxes of both cases. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Angels for Derek. Yeah, we catching dubs. We catching dubs, my friend. Oh. Not lose that. All right, here we go. What up, Pablito? How long ago you run 11C? Like 2 hours. 2.5 hours ago. Derek in the lead. Let's go, Derek. Yes, sir, Sky. Yes, sir. It'll be near the beginning of part 2. God, I restarted YouTube late. What up, Cookie? How you doing? Yeah, it's like right at the start of part 2. Derek's at 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Mariners, Derek, this does open up the ability for you to be able to trade back if you do so choose. No minions yet, Cookie. No minions yet. Shut up. Shut up. Trade B4. All right, trade B4. All right, Mariners and the Angels there. And then we'll go B4. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, here we go. 4. Derek. Mets. Mets off the board for Derek. There you go, Derek. There you go. Angels, Mariners back into the deck, my guys. McLean, Bengi. Juan Soto, Lindor. Not too shabby of a spot there. Next one's live. 26 to go, my friends. Devin in the lead currently at $5. Bengi with his Little League home run this year. Yeah, dude, that thing was sick. Derek. Evan. Rick. Eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 8, Devin. Oh, there's Royals for you, buddy. There's the Royals for you, buddy. Pretty sick, my guy. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Here we go. Live at $1. Let's go. 2 hobby boxes and a breaker to light, ladies and gentlemen. 4 autos. My last break of the day. It's the last of the cases here, too. Devin. Cases have been nuts, too. Cases have been real good. Here we go, AJ. $25 spots here. $11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. San Fran. San Fran. Off the board, sir. I like it, AJ. I like it. Here we go, guys. Off. Off. Up at $1. Hefty in the lead. Dodgers, Yankees, White Sox, Brewers, and Pirates top 5. Nasty top 5 with 24 to go. Anything under like 70, 75 bucks, you're taking a dub here, friends. You are anywhere underneath that, you're taking a dub. Ski Dad, take a dub. Let's get it. What do we got? 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17. The Marlins. for you, sir. The Marlins off the board. All right, here we go. Marlins down. Next one's up. 23. Ted's first spot in here. I love it. Here we go. Topps Chrome Breaker to light and 2 hobby boxes, ladies and gentlemen. 23 to go. You want one of these spots, you gotta win it. You gotta beat everybody else out on them. Devin, catch yourself a dub, sir. $36. 4. 1, 2, 3. Devin, 4. Rockies. What do you want to do, Devin? You got quite a few spots. Only reason I ask. You also have the Twins. Yeah, who's about to catch a Shohei, bro? And the Twins? And 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go, Devin. That's a nice trade up. That's why we got the trade ups available for you guys. Right there. That's a nice little trade up for you. Chase Burns, South Stewart, Allie. Not too shabby, my friends. Not too shabby. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. 23. Dodgers, Yankees, White Sox. Again, anything under like 70, 75 bucks, you guys are winning heavily here. Mr. J. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. Mr. J. There goes the Doyers. Just like that. Poof, they're gone. Y'all could have won them. Imagine y'all took that thing to 40 bucks. Could have been yours. Not Mr. J's. Let's go, Mr. J. Let's go, Mr. J. Guys, if they crash it, it better be your name. If they crash it, it better be your name. First time hitting the Dodgers. Well, let's go, my friend. Don't miss out on a crazy spot like, you know, the Dodgers or the Yankees or something like that for $1, friends. I mean, Dodgers are gone now, but Yankees, White Sox up here. Brewers, Pirates, Red Sox, Cardinals chilling. Derek, Matt Mojo. Let's go, Mr. J. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mariners. Mariners down. Mariners. That's the wrong name, Mr. J. It's not Mr. J's spot. It's Derek's. There you go, Derek. That's your second spot. If you do want to, you have the ability to trade here if you do want so. Want to. Are y'all doing 11B another day? Angel, it's a rip-on fill. So as soon as that's full, it'll rip. It's just got to fill. Hello. Got distracted. We got Derek on the Mariners. All right. Okay, here we go. 21 to go. My last one today. My last one today, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Here we go. Spots remaining. Trade backs are live until we have 7 teams remaining. Derek catching an absolute dub here at 33. Let's go. Get it, Derek. 8. I like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A dime on the back, sir. The dime on the back, sir. You have the ability of trading back if you do so choose. Trade them and who, sir? Them and who? Mariners? Sounds good. Go ahead, Derek. Whenever you're ready, buddy. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, Derek, what a trade. Derek, what a trade. That's why we got the trades there for you guys. Right there, right there. Oh, Diamondbacks. Right. Boom. Boom, Derek. I love it. JJ Weatherhold off the board. All right, guys. There goes JJ. 21 to go. Next one's up. 21 to go. Yankees, White Sox, Brewers with Mizorowski up on this board. You got Connor Griffin and the Pirates, along with Paul Skeens. You definitely want to be winning these spots. You definitely want to be taking a shot here. This is Topps Chrome. This is a breaker to light. And 2 hobby boxes, my friends. Devin, $33. Wow, that's crazy. Anything under like 65 right here, you're taking a big dub, so catch it. Let's get it, Devin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The Bravos. The Bravos, Devin. Nice little, what is that? Gold MLB logo. Drake Baldwin potentially there. Not too shabby. Devin's got quite a few good spots, guys. If you see Devin's name popping up, I probably wouldn't let him just win them because he seems to be taking all the good ones from you. Matt, what do you think of the Braun signing? It feels like, I don't know, he went somewhere to collect a paycheck this year, maybe win a ring. I don't know how good the Sixers are. Celix is in the lead at $4 here. So I don't know, maybe he's ring chasing and he just thought the Sixers were the best option for him. John in the lead at 31. Anything under $65 is in a massive dub here. $8 million a year for him. How much is he going to play this season, though? Think about that. How much does he really plan on probably playing this season? Probably not a whole lot unless they make playoffs. John catching a dub out here at $31. Ooh. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. LeBron, why wouldn't he play? Gee, I don't know, because he's like ancient in comparison to NBA years. Billy John, first spot for you. Playing small forward. He's not small. Can't tell when you watch him. I don't watch basketball, so like my opinion does not matter in this conversation at all, if I'm being. At least I don't watch basketball yet. Stop saying the L word is getting me too excited. What? LeBron or loser? Did what last year? Grant did what last year? I genuinely have no idea what that means. What he did last year. You can't tell when you watch him. Literally just did it last year. Steelings in the lead. Played all games. Okay. I don't watch basketball. Again, I said my opinion doesn't really matter here. I don't want to get nobody mad or nothing. I'm just telling you how I feel about it. It feels like he's probably just chasing a ring and he thought the Sixers were the best option for it, but why are you chasing rings at this point, brother? Luka 2, 1, 2. You should be retired at this point. You've been in the league for almost 30 years. Blue Jays, Kazuma Okamoto, Treya Savage. I'm also just not a big LeBron fan, if I'm being honest. I mean to say LeBron isn't going to play at it is a bit of a crazy statement and random, all I'm saying. I mean, he's ancient, bro. I don't know. He's old in comparison to, NBA standards, where the rest of the NBA sits. You know what I mean? That was my only reason I said it. I don't watch basketball enough to know whether or not he plays every game or not. It seems like, and also, Grant, I'm also going to say this now, too. It also seems like every time I see a LeBron clip on, ESPN or whatever, it's him sitting on the bench in not a basketball uniform. That's all I'm saying here. Like, I don't watch enough basketball to really know. If he plays every game, that is awesome. I'm very happy for that. That's sick. That's how he should be. That's how a basketball player should be. You know? That's how any professional athlete should be. I'm just saying. He missed 20 games. That's 20 more than he should have ever missed. I don't know. When did he miss those 20 games? Last year? Or the year before? I don't know, like, genuinely. There's what, 86 games? 8 glances. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wins! Glenn. Wins! He missed 20 games last year. Now he's not playing at all. Because they're off, right? They're on off season right now, Grant. I'm genuinely just trying to, like, learn a little bit more about basketball, and you seem to have some knowledge. That's why I'm just gonna, like, now we're gonna transition into me just picking your brain about basketball, maybe. Because I don't know shit, dude. I'm so bad at basketball. Alright, Glenn, Twins. Next one's up. What do they play? 86 games or is it 82? They play the same amount as hockey, right? Dakota, Scott, Luca. Ladies and gentlemen, anything under like $65, you're taking a big old dub. Dakota taking a spot for 30. Go to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Rays, Dakota. The Rays. Dakota, that is your first spot here. Ladies and gentlemen, we got 16 left. Your top 5 consists of these teams. You ready? Yankees with Aaron Judge, Cam Schlittler. White Sox, Murakami. Mizorowski and the Brewers. Connor Griffin, Paul Skeens and the Pirates. Roman Anthony and the Red Sox. And then below that is Athletics at 6. That is your top 5 still alive here out of 16. That is kind of nuts, my friends. I would be winning these and taking a shot. Hitting the dub. We got 2 hobby and a breaker to light. 16 to go. My last breaker today. Let's get it. Let me be at 38 books. Take a dub, brother. If they gonna let you take it. Y'all are gonna let them fall this cheap. And, you know, potentially hit a Aaron Judge Gold Logo Man 1/1 auto. You know, that's on y'all. That's on y'all. That's on y'all if y'all want to let, you know, Chris right here hit that. Chris, show me a number. What do we got, bro? 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Orioles, Basalo. I like it. I like it. Basalo. A little Basalo action for it, Chris. 15. Halfway there. Halfway there. You still got your Yankees, your White Sox, your Brewers, your Pirates, and your Red Sox on this board. That is nuts. That is nuts, ladies and gentlemen. We are halfway full. Ba-da, ba-ba, ba-da. Go, Glenn. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. We're looking at 4 autos here. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Mariners, Glenn. Mariners, Glenn. That's your second squad, brother. I don't know how we're feeling today, whether or not we want to be trading or not. You're good? Sounds good. I like it. 14 to go. Catch a dub if you can, friends. Let's get it. Yo, that top 5 is live with 14 left. Holy shit. Holy shit. Win a spot here, friends. Win a spot here. Getting crazy. Getting crazy here. Monster spot still alive. Ladies and gentlemen. Let me be. Let me be. Let's go. Hey, this is your first spot here, too, as well. I like it. Throw me a number. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Oh, there goes one of them. The Brewers. Big J! Jacob Mizarowski, sir! You'll love to see that. You'll love to see that. 13 left, friends. 13 left. Catch a dub. Catch a dub. Here we go. Yankees, White Sox, Pirates, Red Sox, Athletics. Top 5 and 13 left. That is actually a disgusting top 5. That top 3 hasn't changed since the Dodgers went down. Actually, top 4 haven't changed since the Dodgers went down. You want one? You gotta win one, friends. Let me be. Hit it. 6 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guardians off the board for you. This being your second spot does unlock the trade backs available. That stops at 7. I'm not asking you if you are. Your other team is the Brewers. I don't expect a yes there. Not with Jacob Mizarowski. Too big of a name right now, you know? So, I'm just informing you that now if you do hit another spot and you go, man, I don't like it, you have, you know, Guardians. You can potentially trade back with it. I like it. Here we go! Yeah, no, I know we're not. I'm just saying you have that option. Look in the lead here at $1. Yeah, no, I wasn't, like, telling you to trade it or anything. I know we're not trading. TN in the lead. Oh, man, TN in the lead at 38. Catch a Dubski, brother. Catch a Dubski. Oh, we had a last second snipe. Ooh. All right, Glenn. Here we go. Glenn catching a dub here. Three. 1, 2, 3. Red Sox. There goes Roman. There goes Roman for Glenn. Oh, man. 11 to go. Yankees, White Sox, Pirates, Athletics. If you want one of them, you gotta win one. Your final 11. Right here. Right now, my last break of the day. Let's get it, my friends. I'm ripping this. This is my last break of the day. I'm ripping this. There ain't nothing that's gonna stop me from ripping this. Anything under $65, you guys are taking a dub. Anything under $65, you're taking a dubski. Luca. 2. 1, 2. Murakami. Oh my Lanta. There goes another one. 10 left. 10 left, guys. That's just another spot we're not trading, you know? That's just another spot we're not trading, Luca. Here we go. 10 left. You got Yankees, Pirates, Athletics. Yankees and Pirates and Athletics all have gold MLB logo man chances here, ladies and gentlemen. Paul Skeens, Nick Kurtz, and Aaron Judge are your gold logo chances here. You want a team like that, you got to win one of those. You also got Cam Schlittler and Connor Griffin on that. Atsu! Let me be. Let's go. Let me be. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rockies, good sir. Rockies. Big J, I will let you, you know, if you want to trade that back, you can with the probably be Guardians, I would assume, if you wanted to. Take another shot at the deck. Up to you. You don't have to. Yeah, you want to? Yeah, them Guardians, I agree. I think that's a smart play, especially with how this board's looking right now. With how this board's looking right now, hell yeah, dude. All right, you ready? You ready to smoke the Yankees or the Pirates here? Let's go. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Athletics, I like it. I like it. That's a dub for you, buddy. That's a definitely a dub for you, Big J. All right, Guardians and Rockies going to end up back in the deck. Nice little Athletics hit for you, bud. Very nice, very nice. Here we go. 10. 10 to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yankees Pirates still. Crazy, 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 crazy. Chris. Three. 1, 2, 3. Rangers, Chris. Gonna give you your option here. If you do decide you want to trade back, you got that chance here, friend. Give you a minute on making you. You're good? Sounds good. Sounds good. We're just getting close to the end of this, so I wanted to make sure that everybody gets to the option of trading back if they want to. Here we go, 9. They go away when we have 7 spots remaining. So if you want to, take another shot at this deck with a team, you maybe don't like or something, you can take another shot here. But you need that one spot first. You need a spot already in this break. Here we go, Yankees Pirates live in 9. That's nuts. Dakota said, I'm going to take a shot here. I like it, Dakota. Let's get it. Come on. 41. I have 9 cards. 5. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dakota. Angels. What do you want to do? No, you're good, buddy. I'm just messing. What do you want to do, bud? I give you that option of trading back. It is potentially that last one, depending on what you say here. You have the Rays here. Trade? Angels Rays, right? Angels Rays. There are only 2 spots, so kind of has to be. All right, Dakota. I guess it's technically not the last one. We have 9. We have 8 technically. 8 would be the last one. 5 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The trade backs are real. Yankees gone for Dakota. Rays, Angels going back into the deck, my friends. We got 9 to go, and you still got your Pirates with Paul Skeens and Connor Griffin up here. Here we go. Final 9, friends. Final 9. 2 hobby and a breaker to light. Two hobby and a breaker to light. Here we go, John. Nine, buddy. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Diamondbacks, buddy. Diamondbacks, John. That is spot number 2 for you. You do have that option of trading back here if you do so choose, John. It would be up to you. It would be both of your squads currently, which would be your Diamondbacks and your Phillies. I will keep. Sounds good, sir. Sounds good. All right, guys. Last potential trade back chance right here, right now. Potentially, this is your last chance at a trade back. Unless somebody new wins. You need to already be having a spot here. We got David in the lead. Pirates live out of 8. Luca. Two, 1, 2. Angels, Luca. What do you want to do, buddy? I'm going to give you the option here. Going to give you that option here with 7 left. This is the last potential trade back chance. You have... Who are your spots? Oh, never mind. Don't even listen to me. Luca, don't even listen to me. I didn't realize... I thought you had a different... I thought you had another spot besides the two you have. I don't know what the heck I'm saying. Okay? Clearly, I'm going insane. Blue Jays and... Yeah. Blue Jays and White Sox? Yeah. No, you keep them. Yeah. Yep. I didn't read the team sheet beforehand. I'm losing my mind a little bit, Luca. It's alright. It's alright. Here we go. Final 7, ladies and gents. Pirates live in 7. Connor Griffin, Paul Skeens. He also... You know, Paul Skeens also got a gold MLB logo man chance. That's pretty sick. Tyler in the lead at $26. That is actually kind of nuts, considering your Pirates are live with Connor Griffin and Paul Skeens. Devin. Get your dub, Devin. They're going to let you take him at 29. Take every single one, bro. 3, 1, 2, the Raiders, the Astros. 6 to go, my friend. 6 to go. Let's get it. Pillow in the lead, John. Now taking that over. 6 left. Pirates, Cubs, Guardians, Rays, Nationals, Rockies. My last break of the day. Probably also have Bruce in here to help me sleep some shit.
No.
Yes.
Maybe.
Don't have a choice now.
Ah!
Ah! Got him! 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rockies off the board. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go, Jeff. Rockies off the board.
Rocky.
Pirates, Cubs, Guardians, Rays, and Nationals last 5. Here we go, live at $1. Hi, Bruce.
Hello.
How are you today?
I'm good.
I'm fantastic, brother.
Wow.
Hitting straight fire all day. Come on now.
Oh, dude. Not funny.
I didn't know.
Not funny when I have to explain it, Matt.
Whatever!
Ah!
Ah, Jason! Throw me a number. 1 through 5, sir. 2. 1, 2. Bye-bye!
The Spurs are down.
Okie dokie, guys. We got 4 left here. 4 left here. Go ahead. Live at $1. You got the Cubs, PCA. You got the Guardians up here. You got the Rays. I don't think it is. Miller Simpson?
No, Bazanas are.
No, Bizon. I gotta see it. I gotta see it. Hey, I didn't think. Because Carson Williams is already in this. Carson Williams is there. Bobby! 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. Raise down. Isn't it Carson Williams and like Jake Mangum? Like, isn't that technically what this class is? I could have swore we were just hitting Mangum rookies, like, from Finest. I could be going crazy. Did a CAG static noise here at home this week? There you go, Pillow! I hit, earlier we hit an Aaron Judge image variation, the SSP version of it. Yeah, that was pretty nuts. 2. I didn't even realize it ended, Devin. 1, 2. Nationals down. Final 2. Give me a left or a right here, friends. True. Cubs, Guardians, last two. Throw me a left or a right here. Whichever one happens.
Speaking of the greatest ever.
Me? Not the great. All right.
Hello.
I know he did.
I hate LeBron to
Yeah. Sam, one. Left or right? Left or right?
You know what? Two.
Left. Guardians down.
Two.
Yeah. Now we're going to. Here we go. Last spot, guys. Cubs at $1. PCA. PCA. Cade Horton. Corey Seager's there, I think. Or is he a Ranger? No, he's a Cub.
All of the Cubs.
Sam's getting the last spot, too.
There are some.
All right, guys, if you ever want to do trades, there's your chance. I'm going to water cup.
Go refill Matt's water cup, too.
All right. Here we go, guys. Good luck.
Let's rip.
What up, no?
What's up, loser? All right, here we go.
Hey, what up, Kevin?
My last break of the day.
You guys ready?
Yeah, dude, we're like less than a week out. Yeah.
Nick, I was talking to Kevin. He said that he thinks he can drink more than you.
Coffee, maybe.
No, he said just straight up. Bottle for bottle, bro.
Oh, for
That's what he
bottle.
said.
That is not a game you want to play. Kerry
That's what he
Carpenter,
said.
Kettle Marte, Basalo, and a George Valera.
You're gonna drink each other's. Bruce, what are you doing? What? Kevin, you said that you could.
Kevin Kill. Brandon Donovan, Cody Bellinger, Will Smith, Randy Arozarena.
Kevin said he could run faster than you too, but both you and Matt.
Darren Duran, Peyton Tawley. Challenge accepted, Vic said. That's a scary sentence.
The funny thing is,
Kazuma.
Kevin's
I
behind,
returned.
like, no, I didn't say that.
Rafael Flores refractor, Fernando Tatis. You want to? Lots left.
Guys, getting to pick a team.
Shota. Bengi?
Engie.
Is this is an image variation? I'm like pretty sure. Yeah, 752. Nice image variation for the Mets. Little Bengi. Here you go, Derek. Can it not be straight? Can we put some Coke in that, please? I'd much rather prefer to not have that straight, sir. Gunnar Henderson, Dylan Cruz, Bo Bichette refractor. At least not until like late. It's gonna be that early. Noel V. Marte, Christian Campbell, Roman Anthony on the future stars, and a young hoop. I will think about it. D, I have no idea.
Was
Is he smart? Stephen Kwan, Bryce Harper. I forgot what they're. Spencer Schwellenbach. I haven't. Only little people mix. Yep, that's me.
well, the one
Oh.
we had.
Yeah, I know. I forgot which ones.
Stupid that I can't watch this game.
Jacob DeGrom, Bryce Eldridge refractor, Fernando Tatis Wrecking Crew, and our Robert Swap. That's TV.
Take the Dodge.
Jordan Walker. Not 100% sure what exactly we are about to see here, but what is this? Matt McLean. What is this? Mike Trout auto to 50 for the Angels. Luca! That is sick. $13 on the print. There you go, Luca. That's crazy. Jesus Luzardo, William Contreras, Gunnar Henderson, Michael. Let's go, Luca. Warber. Skeens perspective. Mookie Betts on the Chrome Rivals and a sheet. Do you want to? Actually,
He did. Vic. Bad Vic. We don't.
Kyle
say
Teal
that.
on the refractor. We're gonna move on from that conversation. Geraldo Perdomo to Dansby Swanson.
No.
No.
Bad Vic.
Bad Vic.
You know, beam it for 5 seconds. This is muted.
Christian Moore, Taylor Walls, Junior Caminero, Garrett Cole.
Really, Shy?
What do you do?
Hit a very.
Luis Robert Jr. to 250 Mets. Here you go, Derek. And a Patrick Bailey.
I heard that. Oh!
Zach Maxwell.
No, you didn't, B-Mac.
Brenton Doyle. Chris Bassett. Luis Morales.
5 seconds for B-Mac. Just like a warm-up mute.
Warm up.
Just a little warm-up mute. Get me ready for the day.
Nico, Kyle Keros, Bobby Witt, Austin Riley. Augustin Ramirez, Carson Weisenhunt, Matt Olson, Prison, Carson Williams. Cal Raleigh, Bryce Terang. Kyle Schwarber on the Wrecking Crew, and a Giancarlo. Get a Schwarber on. Brady House, Hurston Waldrop, Juan Soto throwback, and a Chase Dillon. All right, hobby box number 2. Last hobby box out of that case, too, guys. Ozzy Albies. Jose Ramirez. Juan Soto game ticket. Murakami.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Here. Shane Bez. O'Neal Cruz. Corbin Burns. Bill Banfield. Chris Bryant. Nick Kurtz. Al Frelick. Baby. Thor. Del Shota. Nathan Church. Oh, he was in there with the triple?
They called him out. I think he might have been.
Merrill. Throwback Otani. There you go, Dodger spot. Corbin Carroll. Image variation, Diamondbacks. John, there you go. Kirby. There you go, buddy. Right, I'll tell you, we got a purple. Will Smith. Astros, your Don to 75. There you go, Astros. Devin. Nice
Jays
little
are
potential
trash.
buyback.
The Red Sox are just really.
Oh, did they end up winning that game the other night?
The beginning of their.
Yeah.
It's kinda
They're
like,
gonna sweep the Blue
It's like
Jays.
a bye week. You know?
Yeah. Oh, and Casey, Marcelo Mayer, Riley Green, Ben Rice.
The one game we lose. Alright, big. Who
Luis
suck,
Castillo,
B-Mac?
Isaac Collins, Wyatt
agree.
Langford, Jack. Yeah, they do.
I agree.
Perez, Refractor, Aaron Judge, Wrecking Crew, Josh.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of crazy stuff. Did you know that statistically Angel Reese is more likely to get her own rebound than she is to make?
Miguel
If
Vargas.
the ball goes up, it is more likely to go back into her hands than it is to go into the basket.
Cubs. Tim. Ian Happ on the auto for the Cubbies. Here you go, Tim.
Reese is... There's a guy that does Angel Reese. He's my favorite creator on TikTok. And I think that's why
Anything
they
big?
said
Mike
that.
Trout out of 50. Bengi image variation. Corbin Carroll image variation. Hayes refractor. Corbin Carroll. Jonah Tom.
No one who can hit for me anymore. I hate it when you guys say that.
Mason Barnett. Yamamoto. Juan Soto on the wild style and a Soderstrom.
Durant. So funny. The guy who's got that. I'll have to start. Comes out every day.
All right. Harry Carpenter. Kevin Gassman. Zach Cole.
Butter, butter, butter.
Kevin McGonigal, Josh Bell, Shohei, and an Alex Bregman.
Yeah, Brennan, we just haven't had a lot of UFC.
Grant. Be sick, brother. We haven't even gotten into the Breaker to Light yet. That's an orange. Forming Bernabelt, Jeff McNeil, Addison. Headway. On the variation, Luka! Murakami 5 out of 25!
That is nuts.
That is huge.
Didn't Luka also have the out?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Luka.
Luka having himself a freaking break right now. Hey Luka, I'm gonna recommend something real quick. You want to pin up the RCR for me real quick? Bruce is gonna pin something up for you. Buy 2 of them. It is a raw card review, my friend. Basically, it's like a pre-grade for the cards that you just hit.
You can also sell those
Very
cards to Dusty
Kevin Gassman.
right now.
Yeah, that's also true. If you message Dusty, you can sell them to him. Christian Campbell, Refractor, Bryson Stott.
Yeah, I promise you, we buy your cards currently.
Yeah.
We see.
Buy them like right now. Cody Ponce, Wyatt Langford, Kurtz on the Future Stars, and Ryan Ritter. It's been kind of a day for me today. Shit. Cags on the Refractor throwback. Jacob deGrom, Refractor, Logan Webb, Prism, and a Jacob Wilson. Bangy, Willie Adames, Paul Goldschmidt on the Wrecking Crew, Grant Taylor. Last pack of Hobby, and then it's time for the Breaker to Light, guys.
My name is
Caleb Durbin, Jacob Marcy, South Frelick, and a Gavin Williams. Here we go. Breaker to Light. Last Breaker to Light out of that case, too, ladies and gents. Here we go. Who did you say is buying? One of our guys here at the office. I'm pretty sure that might be a red auto, but I can't 100%. Back also looks. All right.
Luka. Send us a DM on TikTok. Have him read.
Logan Gilbert. Nolan McLean Refractor. Max Muncy on the. Go right into our purple, so we'll go from the back. Mike Trout. Corbin Carroll. Rafael Flores. Roman Anthony. Max Muncy. Yankees. Yay. Garrett Cole. Dakota to 75. Here you go. Dakota. Hey, Angels. Joe Adele to 99. Angels. Luka. Sure. Hey, Blue Jays. Luka. Jesus. Shane Bieber.
That is one of the I've ever read.
Dodgers rookie auto. Justin Dean to 299, Mr. J. There you go, Mr. J. Yep, first on print out of 5. On our last auto of the break, my last auto of the day. Duran? Duran? Jaren Duran out of 5? Glenn! What a pretty signature, dude. Glenn!
Glenn, how much for it? Glenn, how much you want for it? Damn it.
Yeah, Vic, no problem. Right below that, platinum. Like in the area. Also, it depends on how he's playing right now too. I don't know anything about him. It sucks. Vic said, Glenn, I will beat them all by 20% just so I can hurt their feelings. That's wild.
That's crazy. Crazy.
The LOL joking and then maybe.
What happened? You hit a really cool auto that I want.
Yeah, Jaren Duran auto to 5, Glenn.
He's like my favorite current Red Sox. Crazy, because he is like Kevin will back me up on this in all ways, shapes, and forms. He really is. Adding 190.
Isn't that great? All right, ladies and gentlemen, what a break to end on. If I do say so, that was pretty nuts. Go over those hits. All right, we had the Bengi image variation for the Mets. Joe Adele to 99. Garrett Cole to 75. Justin Dean to 299. Jaren Duran auto to 5. What is it worth?
So we're Tom's all over the place. I'd say probably like 2 to.
Ian Happ, that's what I'd probably say. I mean, like, based off of, like, the rest of it, I mean. Ian Happ auto, your Don to 75. The, Duran to 5.
Pump of what? Nothing, Dusty.
Corbin Carroll on the image variation. We also had a Shane Bieber to 50. Luis Robert to 250. Mike Trout auto to 50. Hey, Dusty. Murakami to 25. Is that a team that we're looking for? Cool. Neat. Both of those are catching RCRs as well. Excellent rip. I mean, we buy all cards. That's fair. The true statement. That is facts.
I gotta find a way to beat.
Probably gonna be a little bit on that one.
All right, time to nuke the product.
Yeah, dude, you have to like hit something.
Do it.
Today.
Oh, hey, duel.
It would be.
I don't
These
know.
are-
Really don't know. It wouldn't. I don't think it would make for a good
would-
clip because I
you
don't know
would
I'd be
poop.
able to talk.
Just be a poop. Super coming out next. Jaren Duran. Possible. What have we done?
Crazy when like
Bread.
candy,
Candy and bread.
Yeah. Let's go! You ready?
Also, did me.
But it's don't care. Do it.
Hmm.
72. Guys, ready for some cool stuff tonight? We're ripping a full case of Topps Chrome Baseball. It is. Yes, it is Chrome the Light. Right. Let me grab it. Got a lot of fun coming your way today. We got baseball. Then we got basketball. Then we got football. We're doing it all tonight. Doing it all tonight. I'm deaf in my like right ear. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. I'm locked in. Locked in, man. Your new phone, this one isn't focusing well? Is my camera wrong? My camera freaking out? Today? Question that was my concern. Gotcha. Once that card find a comp will be lowered by 25%, you guys can fight over it. I found like a million comps. It just depends on which one you think is the more accurate one. Is All right. Did that. That is good. This is good. Spots are good. I think we're good. Check YouTube. Is YouTube good? YouTube's good enough. This S73, that is good to go. We got 280 spots. Oh, definitely don't. 280 spots, which means we're going to be zooming. We're going to be zooming. 15 seconds with a 5-second dish. That's what we're looking at. Every single name live. We're going. We're going. I have a full case of Topps Chrome Breakers Delight here. Things are going to go crazy. Names are going to go crazy. Cards are going to go crazy. I have a personal vendetta. I got to do better than Matt today. So that means I got to hit some big stuff. I don't know. I don't know, man. If we don't have competition, what do we have? You can be competitively friendly. Like, I'm friendlier than you.
100%.
Frank Thomas off the board.
That wasn't a false statement. Like, I don't know what the point of that was. We already knew that one. Ow.
Frank Thomas off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Get yourself in. It's going to be a great time. We're doing baseball, then basketball, and then probably maybe football.
Then and then and then.
Then and then.
Then.
And then.
Ow.
No Cameron off the board. I know a Cameron. We're back up. Let's go. I know a Cameron.
Yeah, I know, but I thought you said.
Keep almost drink. Red, white.
There's nothing.
Bryce Terang off the board. Guys, we are ripping. We are ripping a full case. Full case of Brightness Delight here.
The timing of that was so
Gonna be in some great stuff tonight.
Gonna be a good night, ladies. Good night.
Other Blue Jays, unfortunately for Kevin. I mean, great spot, Kevin.
Okay.
Great spot.
No, I mean Hog.
Yeah, Kevin. Dang. Better than Devers? You're not wrong. You're just also somehow not right.
Easy. You're not wrong, but also you're kind of lying.
Yay. Mike Schmidt off the board. What's up, buddy? Send y'all a message. Thank you guys. Thank you, Luca.
Yeah, thank you, Luca.
I know Dusty was here a second ago, but I'm sure that he will definitely be getting in touch with you here.
Oh wait, is he in the chat?
He was.
Dusty?
Dusty. He
No,
was.
because I need to tell him that I now hit a Chase the Lauder Gold Shadow Edge.
Anthony Volpe off the board.
Hates you.
I
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Dude, did you...
Yeah, he was telling me.
Yeah.
Like, he's
And I
like,
go, no, come here. Radiating in your face.
he looked at me, he's like, you're no longer my biggest enemy in the... I was like, oh no.
You're no longer.
Dude, did you see the one that I hit? Taste a ladder. It almost, I think it was 13 out of 20. It was literally exactly what Destiny was. 13 numbered on an orange for a guardian. It was like in chat. He's like, I hate you. Dylan Beaver's off the board. Let's get it rocking and rolling here, friends. Full case for Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. Justin D. Back up, let's go. Humongo names live. We're gonna be hitting some big stuff tonight. Funk Soul Brother. Kevin, when my dad used to sing this song, he'd say different words. So for the longest time, I thought these lyrics were way different. Other Mets off the board. It's not my it's not my dad. You know that. What ligament did he tear? Why did he take a base? I'm taking this home. Johansson Garcia off the board. Oh. Let's get it going. I was like, why do you take the base? What are we doing with that? Let's get it going. Okay, sir. Stolen base. Dude, the third base coach picked up third base and walked back to the dugout with it. Bubba Chandler off the board. And the ump was just like, hello? Oh, it was third. Pretty sure it was third. Bubba Chandler off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Get your selfie in. Get your selfie in. Full case. You guys already know. Breakers Delight's where it's at. That's where you get those crazy autos, those crazy, crazy cards. I think I can't remember. Scared of printing. Roberto Clemente off the board. Well, they're Marlins off the board. Don't worry, Kevin. You'll get an actual spot at some point. Just keep trying, buddy. Apparently, I like the other spots. Yeah, you're on that other side. What's funny is the other spot. Is Jose Ramirez off the board. Right side, it's real estate. Dude, I was thinking about getting my real estate license, just like doing part-time real estate, and I looked it up last night. Everyone said, please, for the love of, especially in Florida. Like, please. There's too many of them. Please don't. I was like, it would be a cool little song. If I close on a house, whatever. Totally off the board. Unreal. Pay my close. Let's get it going. Get yourself in. Full case. Breakers Delight. Off the board. Always forget about this. Where it's like, feels like the world is about biblical downpours for an hour. All right, we're good. We did what we were supposed to. Jordan Alvarez off the board. Huh? It's in at least $6. Headed off the board. Back up, friends. Get yourself in. We're ripping a full caser here. In this thing, rocking and rolling tonight. Breaker's Delight. That's going to be 2 autos per box. So we're looking at 12 autos in this. Whole bunch of low-numbered cards. We hit SSPs out of Breaker's Delights like they're nothing. Yeah. Jason Giambi. Off the board. Going. Text message. Glenn in the lead. Literally one of the. Kevin, I'm still laughing about it. Can't stop. No, it's Schultz off the board. That's what I thought I saw. Ah. Even off the board. We're back up.
That's
Let's go.
crazy. That's funny as shit, but that's crazy.
Dude, it threw me so off guard. Threw me so off guard. I was like, what? It's the floating head. Oh. Bro. You're... Damn. Floppy head looking. Ivan Rodriguez off the board. Let's get it going. Glenn in the lead right now. Who's taking this next spot in a full caser? Ops Chrome Breakers. How many left? 258. Got like that Cole off. Friends, you got Shohei, Mizorowski, Murakami, Connor Griffin, Aaron Judge. You got a whole bunch of names to care about, and also Aaron Judge. So get yourself in, guys. Your Fuentes off the board. Going. Let's get it going. Full caser. Whole bunch of chasers. It's dope for sure. I just didn't know that was my thing. Wheels not being nice, I just accidentally max bid 200. Well, you got it for 21. You were trying for 20, you got it for 21. It's okay. Paul Young off the board. Paul Young, we've got listed at a $35 spot, so you win. Congratulations. You did it, Mitchell. You did it. And you got that one for $2 cheaper. Flea market. What does that even mean? Flea market. Kyle Manzardo off the board. Ardo down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Who wants that Shohei Ohtani? Just watch him drive in a run. He literally just got an RBI. Literally just. Grab that Shohei Ohtani. money. Get it going. Full case are here. 12 autos coming your way. A whole bunch of Breakers Delight, guys. A full case of Breakers Delight where we're hitting generally multiple SSPs per case. Kind of a big deal. That's what's been happening to me, at least. Grant Taylor. There you go. You got a name that time, Kevin. Grant Taylor off the board. Let's get it going. Shohei Ohtani, Mizorowski, Murakami, Connor Griffin, Aaron Judge, Roman Anthony, Kevin McGonigal. I did. Who is he? That guy. Grant Taylor. Yeah, that guy. Troy Melton off the board. Top 5 name right here. The top 5 on my list of Troy's for sure. Top 5 on my list of Troy's for sure. Antonio in the lead at $12. Full caser. Tops Chrome Breakers Delight. 12 autos coming your way. Bunch of SSPs, bunch of low numbered cards. Bunch of fun. You know? Bunch of fun. Kyle Schwarber. That's a good spot. Kyle Schwarber off the board. Back up. Got Carson Waldrop off the board. Shohei Ohtani, Jacob Mizorowski, Murakami. They're all there. They're all ready to go. They're all ready to go. In this next spot, you're in the lead. $5 dose. David Wright off the board. Get it going. Shohei Ohtani. Up there, ready to go. I mean, look, I don't know if you guys know. This off has been hitting some Shohei Ohtanis. This off has been hitting some Shohei Ohtanis. So. Marcelo Mayer off the board. Hopefully at some point he'll play some game. That'd be cool. Jeff! What's up, baby?
What up, chef?
Mookie Betts. You're just hitting all the Red Sox that don't play on the Red Sox right now, huh?
Not much, my dude. Not much. About to go home. I got my last shift before tomorrow. You guys there?
Yeah. I thought about there's a couple of cards that other Guardians off the board. I don't even think I'm gonna worry about it because they're not like they're big for me. That's not. What's up, Shane Howard? Shane Howard, how you doing, brother? Been rumors on Mayer being involved in trades. Yeah, which sucks because I love the dude, but I think we need. I think we need that guy that's on my screen right now. Bangaliers. Give me that Bangali boy. A lot of people saying we should go for Hunter Goodman. We need a catcher. Like, no matter what, we need a Kirk Gibson off the board. When is 11B going to rip, do you think? That's an incredible question. Yeah. It's when it fills. I'm going to try everything I can to get it done tonight, Shane. I don't know, unfortunately. Juan Soto off the board. Giants willing to take Mayer for Devers. Is he going to play catcher? We don't need a third baseman or a first baseman. They're kind of like the pinnacles of our team right now. He's not playing first. Contreras already said he wants to end his career in Boston. We got Contreras now. Contreras gets into fights with people. Manny Machado off the board. I also loved that his home run derby bat was a Bowser. Bulldog King! Off the board. After all these years, I bought the all now that I can't. I'm sorry, Shane. And that's kind of why, like, we've got those pick your teams. Because, like, we want you guys to be able to do that, too. Especially the people that can't get in. And it's just, like, we're trying to get people excited about them. We're working on it. We're doing the best we can. Is Ackersley off the board? Yeah, I feel the same way, Shane. I love hanging out with you. I was talking a couple days ago where, like, I missed the time. Things change. One big one. Let's go, Glenn. Wyatt Langford off the board. Back up. We're back up. Shohei Ohtani, Mizorowski, Murakami, Griffin, Judge, your top 5. All Goldschmidt off the board. All Goldschmidt down. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. Let's do it all the way through it tonight. We are ripping tops from Breakers Delight. Around this 12 autos coming your way. Art Bolivian off the board. Art history. Other ads. Yeah, Shane, trust me, I agree, bro. I completely agree. Have a great night, brother. It was good seeing you, man. How about Murakami off the board? How about Murakami off the board? That's what can happen. Can happen to anybody. Why you got to get yourself in? For sale off the board. How long till I know for the grading thing? So today's Friday. They're not normally here during the weekend. You would hear probably like Monday afternoon would be the expectation. If it's during the week, it's before like 3 o'clock. You'd hear by end of day. If it's after 5, it's normally next day. And then if it's on the weekend, Friday night into Monday morning, it's normally Monday at right around noon. Paul Skeens off the board. Angel, what's up, friendo? How you doing? Paul Skeens, great spot, by the way. Guys, get yourself in. Great spots. Great spots. Still available. Hey, thanks, man. Sorry. Sorry for what, bro? Welcome. Nothing to be sorry. So what about you? I'm absolutely vibing. Absolutely vibing. I'm ready to hit some big cards for some friends tonight. I'm ready to get it rocking. You know, last night we went crazy. Tonight we're going to go crazy again. If you guys don't know, if you're new to the stream, if you're new to, you know, maybe you've only been here this year. The week leading up to the National and the week of the National, I hit life-changing cards for people. Yesterday, I hit 2 Cooper Flag RPAs and a Con Knipple auto to 5. Okay? Carlos Cortez off the board. I hit life-changing cards for people this week of the year. So just know that. Understand that. Gonna do it again tonight. Who? You, chef! What time is it for you right now? 9:10 p.m. McGuire off the board. Let's get it going here, friends. Full caser. Tops, Chrome, Breakers, Delight. Going to be 12 autos. Going to be a bunch of low-numbered cards. Bunch of great stuff going on. Go ahead and stand off. Full case of Breakers Delight. That's going to be 12 autos. I think both cases that I ran had a Shadow Etch and a numbered Shadow Etch. Another great spot. Nick Kurtz off the board. Kurtz down. Get it going. Shohei Ohtani still on this board. Shohei Ohtani still up here. drawdown. We're back up. Let's go. We're back up. Let's go. Shohei Ohtani, Mizorowski, Connor Griffin, Aaron Judge, Roman Anthony. That is your top 5 right now. Gonna hit that Shohei Ohtani dual gold shield or gold logo, man. Dual auto. Juan de Juan. Carry forward off the board. Friday night, baby. Friday night, baby. Ripping some cards. Howard off the board. How's your day? It's good, Chef. Good. Woke up. Caught up on my wife and I send each other TikToks every day. Gotta watch them all, generally before sleep. But we haven't the past couple of days. Ariana Rivera. So we watched like an hour and a half of TikToks today. Just to catch up. For some hype about the Sixers? Yeah, dude. LeBron James to the Sixers. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, so we watch a bunch of TikToks. And then my daughter's got her first show. It's probably over now. Had her first show today for her theater performance. So I brought her some food. Then I came to work, man. Freddie Freeman off the board. I got to lock in for the National. Got to hit some big cards for the Friends. What about you, Chef? What'd you do today? Pasquantino off the board. Work. What do you mean who? You can't say who on Vinny Pasquantino. You can't say who on Pasquatch. You cannot. There's probably a few that you could say who on, but not Pasquatch. Rico! What's up, baby? How are you? Speaking of who? Dylan Dingler off the board. Oh, you know who Dingler is? You know how to dangle it. How many are left? We got 219 left right there. I'm living, I guess. You working hard, bro? Jacob Mizorowski off the board for $1.
I'm sorry, am I reading this correctly? Did Jacob Mizorowski just go down for 100 pennies? 20 nickels? 10 dimes? 4 quarters? 2 $half?
Darren Duran off the board. Gross. Guys, get yourself in. Jacob Mizrachi just went for $1.
20 nickels? 1/5 of a $5 bill?
Working like a dog. I go on vacation next Friday. I really need to make it to then. I go on vacation not long after that. I'm at the National until Sunday. Next Sunday. And then I get home at like midnight. And then I fly out a couple hours later to go to Maine. It's going to be a great time. Spencer Schwellenbach. Where's the National this year? Chicago. Chicago. Where are you going for your vacation? They hit a good spot. You got Jaren Duran, dude. Riley Green off the board. He's our delight. Full case of Breaker's Delight. Not the Dirty Myrtle, bro. Not the Dirty Myrtle. How many rounds of mini golf are you going to play? Fred McGriff. Golfing twice, mini golf once or twice, LMAO. There's a course in Myrtle. And like I really wanted to go the last time I was in Myrtle. But like all 18 holes are based off of like famous holes from other courses. I really wanted to play it, dude. Greg Baldwin off the board. I'm playing there. I'm so jealous. Oh, that's so cool. Called Tour 18. That's so... I'm so jealous, man. I'm so jealous. We went to Myrtle Beach. I was a groomsman for my friend. And he took us all... Like, his bachelor party was in Myrtle. And I'm over here thinking we're going to get into a lot of trouble. Oh. Where's this Ballesteros off the board? Get it going. Shohei Ohtani, Connor Griffin, Aaron Judge, Roman Anthony, Kevin McGonigal, your top 5. When played TPC Myrtle Beach 2 years ago, played terrible. Dude, I haven't been golfing, I think, in almost a year. I gotta go golfing soon. I'm in corner. How about Yoshinobu Yamamoto? Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Is he good? Dude, do you know for sure, or are you messing with me? Yoshinobu's really good. I don't know if you're, When was the last time Matt and I played? Great question. May 11th at 9:19 a.m. Last time we played. Tony Oliva off the board. I don't know. I'm not a baseball head. He's very good. He's very good. He's a pitcher for the Dodgers. That's been short on time. Very true. Very true. He's moonlighting as a Pez dispenser, so he's a method actor. I don't see this break on the shop. That's because it is a surprise set. You just get into the bid right here, and then you get assigned a spot. What? Don't worry about it, Rico. Don't worry about it. He found the role of a lifetime. Myrtle Beach vacation. Going to Maine. I'm actually really excited. Being a dad. Oh, so you know about that? William Contreras off the board. I don't. Is it actually true? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. We gotta have Uncle Rico come to Florida soon. You're in Beltray off the board. Rico, I need you to come to Florida anyway, because we gotta go ride Iron Gwazi again. I love Iron Gwazi now, dude. Absolutely love it. Yeah, West Coast, it's so awesome. I've seen a lot of really cool like breakdowns of that course, and I just really want to play there. Because I'm never going to be able to play at Augusta. I'm really never going to be able to play at any of them. What? Oh, got it. Because your Uncle Kevin runs on coffee. I was like, K-Rock? Billy Williams off the board. I was so confused. Billy Williams off the board. Like, in my brain, I was just like...
You're listening to KROC, your alternative listening pleasure. I don't know. I don't know what I'm...
Busch Gardens open all year? Yes, it is. Colby Thomas off the board. Some of the times they're like fixing everything. So like some coasters may be down and stuff like that. But for the most part, it's yeah, Lips. It's crazy, bro. The one that went for it. Sometime this winter or early next year. Absolutely, Rico. Rico, I'm in the process of trying to buy a house. So when you come visit, I might have a house, dude. Be pretty cool. Then you can leave your clothes at a different house this time, because I still have your clothes. I put them on sometimes. Shirt's so stretched out now. Nothing you can do. Nothing you can do about it. It started as a medium. Not anymore. Akamoto off the board. There you go. That's a good name. Get it going. We're at $3 and a full case of Breaker's Delight now. With Shohei Ohtani live. Generally don't even know what clothes you're talking about. It's like a t-shirt. I want to say... Would it be an Ohio State t-shirt? I feel like it's an Ohio State t-shirt. Like, in my brain, that's what it is. I don't know if you had one of those. But I know I don't have one of those. I definitely don't have it in tiny size. Roki off the board. Roki just pitched a hell of a game. We're back up. Let's go. Full case, Topps Chrome, Breaker's Delight. I stop. I just want to hit one.
This is only the second one I've ever hit since ripping, since starting working here.
Look at what Max just hit. This is the kind of stuff that you could be hitting right now.
Well, you can't hit that.
Not this specifically,
Yeah,
but
you can't hit that. It's already hit.
any breakers to life for sale? I don't think we have any for sale right now.
Absolute no. Crazy.
Are you familiar? I feel like you're familiar with the scene. Ready house off the board?
Yeah.
Why does it say hobby on it? It's called Hobby Masters. That's
This is Masters under it.
Yeah, you just can't really see it. I was just talking to the wives today.
Mhm.
I have never, and I live in Tampa. I've never had a cube.
Oh, really?
In-
The Floridian.
Okay.
It's on Ken.
Because like I was like, if somebody knows, probably you. Okay. Derek Jeter off the board.
Treasure Island Beach.
Oh, you can get it Uber Eats to here. Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Gary Seinfeld off the board. Is it
It's not
far
that
from
far
here?
because it's like right, like on, but it's like, or in like, it's like right next to.
You like speaking of Uber Eats, like the place. This was this get this,
Anything.
bro. Their version of a Crunchwrap Supreme. Justin Crawford off the board. Homemade Takis on top of it. I had it yesterday. I get it with steak. Bro,
I will say though, I get a lot of crap about.
I'll probably try it as it comes. Because like the first time I had a Philly,
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
traditional Philly cheesesteak, I had to get it the way it
Yes, I just feel like I had
Chase Outlander off the board.
to tell you. His picture.
At break one.
Chris,
It was
you know my dad.
it was Trout auto and a Murakami imitation.
Oh yeah, Matt came over. To me. Bro, Peter doesn't post.
What's up, C's dad? Says Kevin. Dad. Andrew
Yeah,
Jones off the
I'm
board.
Steve's dad. What up, Kevin? He's been calling me that since I started. Dad.
Well, I wish your I wish your team best of luck for the rest of the season. I hope we get to play each other in the play.
Oh, I just hit his off.
Sammy says off the bar. I was like, I wouldn't be excited about it. I mean, it's yeah.
Dude, and the pulled out. I thought we were. Cardinal rookie. Pirates. Right? Nathan Church came. Both of them out.
Reggie Jackson off the board. Get yourself in here, friends. Let's hit a nuke for the friends. Shohei Ohtani's still alive. Shohei Ohtani's still alive. Connor Griffin, Aaron Judge, Roman Anthony, Kevin McGonigal. Your top 5. Michael Harris. Michael Harris 2. Revenge of the Michael Harris. Off the board. We're back up. Who's in that Shohei Ohtani tonight? He's about to hit a nuke right here. It's gonna be crazy. The prequel was better. Oh man, hitting show. Man, you gotta win a spot though. You gotta win yourself a spot so you can get that Shohei. Here for snacks, getting Vladimir Guerrero. Going. Shohei wants to nuke that base. Shohei got beef with that base. Shane Bieber off the board. Go. Here we go. Ready to rock. Let's get ourselves ready to rock here. Oreo off the board. Gotta go in full caser. Top Chrome Breakers Delight. 12 autos coming your way. You got Shohei Ohtani, Connor Griffin, Aaron Judge, your top 3. Great top 3. In Ramirez. Already 90 spots down. Shohei Ohtani, Connor Griffin, Aaron Judge, Roman Anthony, Kevin McGonigal. Your top 5. Who's ready for it? 12 autos coming your way. Full case of breakers. Bunch of low number. Bunch of good. Weather hold off. Go. For all my top 5. Aww. JJ Weatherhold, nice hit. Got great names. You could hit right now. What you doing, Misty? Rerun Mojo! I hit one of Kurt's. They're all. They signed them? Oh. Oh. Got back with Child. How was her experience? Did you have a good time? Eric Scooble off the board. Ball Scooble down. You had fun but made me sad unintentionally. Oh God, what did she do? What did she do? The Diamondbacks off the board. Yeah. I mean, and that's just like the unfortunate spot about it. Will Smith off the board. Knew that it was gonna be. It was friends and family night. Why did nobody tell us that? You know what? They might have, and I'm locked out of my email. That could be on me. You know, in California, we're in Tampa, Florida. Tampa, Florida. Bobby Huet. Bobby Huet. Self in. Brian, woo! Off the board. Woo! You too, West Coast. Appreciate you. James Wood off the board. In it live. I call a Heffernan. The Rockies off the board. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't even have to turn this on today. Matt had it ready to go for me. So nice. Uh-oh. Chef got. I feel the same way, Rico. I feel the same way. Oh, Rico, I gotta text you. Have you tried liquid IV? Yes, I have. Taco Bell tonight? No. No Taco Bell tonight. No Taco Bell tonight. I might be living off of Taco Bell at the National. I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. I got the peach, not that great. The thing about all of the liquid IVs is it's... You at least got a single pizza? I do. I do. Lions fan, what's up, buddy? Is the lauder. Do have a single pizza that I will be getting at the National that I got for free. Just saying something. Oh, liquid IV. You know those like hamsters and whatever, they got the salt lick? They just that's liquid IV to me. It's just I take a sip of it and it's just salt. Ugh. I guess I'm never that dehydrated. Brendan Donovan off the board. Free is good. Dude, I'm trying to go through the national with like not really spending any money. And that's gonna be very difficult. Ball on a budget, you know what I mean? Got a ball on a budget. Take one every couple days, trying different flavors to bring the natty. Kevin, I'll chug one with you, bro. Mano a mano. Aylin Lyle off the board. Need one after I outrace Matt and outdrink Vic. Let's get it going. We got rerun mojo here with Shohei Ohtani still alive. If you one hand, shot of espresso in the other. You ever had a liquid IV shaken espresso? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Take a Marcy off the board. Going. Back up. We're ripping a full case or a Topps Chrome. Breakers Delight. 12 autos coming your way. A bunch of low-numbered cards. Bunch of goodness here. Shohei Ohtani, Connor Griffin, Aaron Judge, Roman Anthony, Kevin McGonigal, your top 5. Oh. We're doing baseball. This is my only baseball break tonight. And after this, I got basketball. And then after that, I got football. I'm running the gamut today. Running the gamut tonight. Kyle Teal off the board. We're back up. Let's go. I didn't know until, well, not really recently, but recently enough, that it's run the gamut, not gambit. In my brain, it was always gambit. And that's not correct. That is incorrect, actually. Julio Rodriguez off the board. Yeah. Gambit, not gambit. Julio Rodriguez. Something in the tree. The snake is back. Claiming its territory. We gotta get a house soon before the snake eats it. We got rerun mojo in effect. Rerun mojo in effect. Get it going. Plan on starting my backpack on continental breakfast muffins from the hotel. Bryce Harper on the board. Kevin, I just had this conversation with Misty today. I said I'm going to go downstairs to the continental breakfast. I'm going to grab a bunch of stuff. And I'm going to bring it up like I'm eating in my room. And I'm going to stash it all. And then I'm going to go back downstairs. And I'm going to get my actual breakfast. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Canelli early off the board. Like, unironically, this might actually be the healthiest I'll ever eat. Because I'm just going to grab all of the fruit. I'm going to grab all of the fruit. Just eat that throughout the day. Nathan Church off the board. Like, isn't that your 17th banana? Yep, sure is. Gotta go on Shohei Ohtani, Connor Griffin, Aaron Judge, Roman Anthony, Kevin McGonigal. Number 2, so easy. Angels down. Maybe I don't want, because going to the bathroom at the National is impossible. Plan on saving on breakfast and lunch, but treating myself to a good dinner. I'm trying, like, I legitimately am trying to, like, not go crazy at all. There might be one night where I'm like, all right. No. George Brett off the board. Let's get it going. Over 100 spots already down. Ready to go. Shohei Ohtani, Connor Griffin, Aaron Judge, your top 3. Jones down. Does anybody want? You could probably trade Bryce Harper to somebody. I'm sure somebody would trade Bryce Harper. They're Mariners. Oh yeah, you do have Kennelly early, not Bryce Harper. Freddie Peralta off the board. Crazy you tagged Tim. That's crazy you tagged Tim on that, bro. That's crazy, bro.
On vacation, they make sure he sees.
On vacation, where'd you go? I would have been like the cookie?
Simone sleeve. He come back.
There we walk off the board. It's gonna be a great time. We got our top 3. We got 2 great names and also Aaron Judge.
Yo, if someone gets Roman Anthony, they won't gift it.
Dude,
Bet you won't.
I really want to talk to Glenn, but also fortunately that card is going to cost to pay for it. Durant would have fought it. Dude, that's my dude right there.
Yeah.
And he's ass.
Don't tell him to use
He's my favorite tennis player of all time.
it. No, you don't.
I definitely do. I definitely do.
Wait. What word? What was the quote?
Well, it is July, so I can say it.
Yeah.
If it was last month,
Yeah.
no way. No way.
On that note, I'm out of here.
And we're gone. And
I'll
we're
see you
canceled.
tomorrow.
What are all these violations? Tomorrow night. Yeah. What? Okay. What about this weekend? I guess.
All of next. Drake.
Ronald Acuna Jr. on the board. I'll be honest with you, man. Pray for Jose, because the last time, like, I can kind of tell this story now because the other person isn't here anymore. They don't work here anymore. Last time Jose and I went to a national together, there were 3 of us. One of us almost didn't come back because Jose and I almost jumped him multiple times. So, Kerry Wood off the board. Dude, I got COVID in these.
Wait, you guys almost.
No. See, Tim, that was Fanatics Fest. And he almost jumped himself.
Yeah, his body almost.
No, I had COVID. I caught COVID because Jason. So I'm over here dying. Guy like starts throwing. Up him at 3 a.m. Max Fried off the board, and I was just like, dude, like, it's 3 a.m. Like, can we just be done? It starts yelling at me. I was like, brother, I don't need to be helping you. Doing this out of the contract.
I'm here for you.
Yeah.
Way around.
Can you guys tell me if that player I picked is any good? I've never heard of him. Kennelly Early is great. Kennelly Early is one of the starting pitchers for the Red Sox. He's a dog. How about Roman Anthony off the board? You won't gift it to Bruce. That's what he said, not me.
Didn't. Hi, is Roman down?
2 autos for Kennelly.
Dude, back to back.
Yeah.
It's like, oh. Too hot.
Can you tell me when 12A and 12B will break? When they fill. I'm trying to get them filled. I can't guarantee it'll happen tonight. But when they fill, we're going to go straight into it. What I would say is go to our Discord, discord.gg/BlackTie. Get into our Discord. We'll give an announcement when it rips. And finest? SC had Kennelly. What? Why? Like, what? I mean, realistically, Kennelly Early is more of an asset for the Red Sox right now than Roman Anthony.
Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, Peyton Tolley. Well, like, both of them. They're nuts right now. Kyle Stewart off the board. That's a great spot. Tolley is not. Tolley is... Tolley is just... He's hilarious.
Shane Gillis.
He is
Yeah.
hilarious.
They walk in there. I don't know. Just my brain stopped.
What about the one where they chopped it over his head? He's like trying to get to it. Willie Mays off the board. Just doesn't take it. Like, he takes it seriously, but doesn't let it get to him. He looks like Wario. Boom. Get ready to
I know.
get it
I'm
back
an
tomorrow.
idiot. I was off yesterday.
Pinchy, Brucey, and Mr. Iffers. Cal Raleigh off the board. Have a great night, brother. Oh, Mr. Offers. Got it. What up, Pinchy Chris? How you doing, brother? Yeah, when the ball's 40 feet above his head, he's like, bing. Guys, Shohei Ohtani's still alive here. What up, in pain? What do you mean you're in pain? What happened? What happened? Who am I beating up? Give me Rollins off the board. Had a root canal today? Stop doing that. Stop doing that. I don't even know. Is it weird that I don't even know what a root canal does? I don't know why you get a root canal. I know that people do it, but I don't know why they do it. Felix Hernandez. Is that like very ignorant of me? It probably is. I know that it's a thing, and I know that it hurts. Because you have to root the canal. You know what? Damn it, I should have thought of that. That's smart, Rico. I should have thought of that. Better than losing the whole tooth than spending way more for an implant. Mason Miller off the board. This is like a wild time for me to tell everybody in chat that I'm missing a tooth and I just never had money to get an implant, right? This is that time where we talk about the fact that I don't have a tooth here. Michael McGreevy on the board. Root canal is a temporary fix. Pull the tooth and replace. I still don't know what it is. Still no idea. It's off the board. Guys, you know who's never had a root canal? Shohei Ohtani. Still on the board, by the way. That dude would never need. Life would be so simple if it was that easy. I still don't know. Proper care and regular visit. How do you know you as Dennis? No, I'm just his interpreter. Other Cardinals off the board. Anyone want to place a bet? Bet he had a cavity though. I feel like I've got like 85 cavities. All right, since no one will tell me, I'm looking up what a root canal is. What is a root canal? Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Alan Trammell off the board. Old school players signing this product? Yes. Yes, they do. Sir Guzman off the board. Get going. Let's get it going here, friends. Dodgers are kicking ass. They just had a good game for sure. Just had a good game for sure. I wish they had scored a few more runs, but that's okay. We'll take it. My Red Sox are doing pretty deep. Bills off the board. Get it going. We're almost halfway through this break. Halfway through this fill. Shohei Ohtani still alive? 4-4, bottom of the 8th. Damn it. It was just 3-4 when I looked. Kevin, I don't know my Apple TV password. I would gladly log in and watch the game, but I have no idea. Corey Seager off the board. Checking the score on the web. Understandable. Please off the board. Ramirez. Who's in that Shohei Ohtani tonight? How about Connor Griffin off the board? Jaden Daniels. What you mean? Griffin baseball. Oh, Jaden Daniels is no longer hanging out with the friends. Ozzie Smith off the board. He got traded. He's on the Dolphins now. Can you refresh my memory? Tell me who I have, please. Thank you. You have Kennelly Early. Kennelly Early for the Boston Red Sox. Get yourself in. Let's go. Oh, that's a good point, Kevin. Kevin, what would I do without you, bro? Probably a lot. But I wouldn't be happy about it. You have 2 more players? Give me a second. I got you. You've got Brady House, Chris Sale, Kennelly Early, Tony Oliva. You got great spots, really. Wade Boggs off the board. Let's get it going here. Shohei Ohtani's still live. Over halfway done. Bangy. I don't. Yeah. West Coast. I'm not quite sure what you're saying. Gonna lead $25. Ryan Reynolds off the board. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Thought that I bet on the Dodgers picture. So, West Coast, when you win a bid, it assigns you a spot. So we don't know what we're bidding on until we get the spot. Oh, Bush. Off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Let's go. Start the bidding on Bruce at $2. Carlos Beltran off the board. Why are you guys going down in price? Wait, why are you guys going down in price? So an auction's supposed to go higher. Auction's supposed to go bigger, is what's supposed to happen. Never mind refund. Wait, no! No! My boy Peyton Tolly off the board. Get it going. This for $1 was a steal. Absolute steal. I was shocked that like nobody got in. Becky Dewey off. Let's go! Happy with schemes, but still sweating Otani. I don't blame you at all, dude. I twat down. I don't blame you at all because that is a life-changing spot. I hit that 101. We're talking you're a millionaire immediately. You become a millionaire immediately. That's a big deal. Like there's not many times I can have that conversation. If I hit the dual Otani for you tonight, you are immediately a millionaire. Because you might already be. You might already be. I'm just saying. On that card alone, you become a millionaire. Pedro Martinez off the board. That's a flight down for sure. That's a flight down. You better be getting on a roller coaster with me at Busch Gardens. At least one. After taxes, you sell it at the National for cash. What do you mean? I mean, you make a private agreement. You know? Still a millionaire after taxes. You're not wrong. Don Mattingly off the board. You know, stinking taxes. What are they going to do? Pay my road? No, they're not. No, they're not. Let's get it going. $33 with Shohei Ohtani live. We're over the halfway point. We're in the point of no return now. I wouldn't sell that card. That would be Trey Savage off the board. I'll be honest with you, it would be very hard for me not to sell that card. It would be very hard for me not to sell that card. With how badly, like, all of my kids would go through college. I'd have a house. Yeah, no offense to anybody who wants to keep it. Like, I think that it's a dope. Whoever ends up having that card, it's dope for them. Jeff Kent off the board. Whoever buys it'll hold it. Yeah. If you buy it, you're keeping it. You're being buried with that probably. But I mean, if you're buying it, they're building you a pyramid anyway. Who cares? They'll go in your little royalty room. It's gonna be worth way more when his career is over. Yeah, I don't disagree with that at all. I need 3 teeth that sold immediately. Bro, just get some root canals like Chris. Dale Murphy off the board. I just saw it in like 10 years. It would be. I honestly think you'd have the initial sale. I can live like I'm a peasant for 10 more years. Christian Yelich off. That's all it'll take. Bruce DeFogger to chow. Oh my god. Oh my god, that would be so good. Kevin, real quick, let me get you that Shohei Ohtani. Orioles off the board. Conversations like that always take me to they take me to the thought process of everybody has a number. Like everybody in this world has a number where you could be bought for that number. And it's just I've always been curious like what everybody's personal number is. For me, it's like however much a Pop-Tart is. But for most people, it's, a little bit more than that. Would you take 5 million today or 50 million in 10 years? I would take 5 million today. I have probably a different reason than most. I would take 5 million today. Tommy Edmond off the board. We're back up. And like I don't think anything negative about someone who would take 50 million in 10 years. I don't think anything negative about that. 5 million today or 500 million in 25 years. So not trying to make it dark, but less than 10 years ago, I signed a contract that doctor signed off, said I'm not going to live another 25 years. So I would not, if anybody said a number over 15, I'm not taking it. Jacob Melton off the board. I'm not playing with that kind of time, unfortunately. What? I had to sign, I got into an accident. And they had a they had like an appraiser basically like write down my new life expectancy. And I had to like sign off on it. Which is wild. For them to be like, this is when we think you'll die. And you had to sign off on it. I can't join the break with you guys. Last break, the hobby was short and auto. They added the one that just happened with Matt. Billy Wagner off the board. Is that what we're talking about? Yesterday? What break? The appraiser he showed up in like a long cloak and had a scythe. He's like, don't be afraid. I'm just here to do my job. And I was like, I mean, I'm a little afraid. I'll be honest with you. You're telling me when I bid on a player, I don't get that player? There's no play. Like when I start this bid, it doesn't say a player. Addison Barger's off the board. Like the bid that's running right now just says you get a spot in the break, yeah? And then when you win the bid, that's when it rolls and gives you the player. So like Mayo just won that last bid. It rolled and gave him Addison Barger. It happens after the bid. It happens after the bid. Kyle Karras off the board. Still got Shohei Ohtani up on this board. Shohei Ohtani, Aaron Judge, Kevin McGonigal, your top three. That's a crazy top three. That's a crazy top three. But now we bid on Kyle Karras. No. Luck, no. No. What do we got? Randy Johnson off the board. Full caser here. Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. You guys set a appraiser what spot Ohtani will hit? I haven't talked to him in a while. Other Tigers off the board. Imagine he calls you and is like, see you in 7 years. Dude, I got the weirdest call. I've been getting like spam calls recently. Dude, I got a call yesterday. It was this like whisper. It was like a girl's voice, kind of, right? Didn't ask me who I was, anything. Called me, said the word 7 days, hung up. I don't even. Scam callers are getting weird, man. Scam callers are getting weird, dude. Tyler Soderstrom off the board. Was it the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! I saw that video. My family is weird, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Austin Riley off the board. Friends, who's getting Shohei Ohtani? Who's getting Shohei Ohtani? We gotta do some content at Natty. Kevin, let me know, dude. Let me know, brother. I got you. Yo, Cabrera off the board. If someone does quick so I can buy it back in. I mean, spots are going for 30. Keep getting this guy who calls me, leaves a message in Spanish and then ends it with Ramon 10 times. That's just Pinchy Chris, dude. That's just Pinchy Chris. Exactly, Kevin. Exactly, bro. JK is off the board. Let's go. Hey, Ohtani. Up on that beard. So West Coast, I gotta be really, really, really honest with you. Because of the type of purchase it is, TikTok doesn't allow us to refund these spots. Andre Dawson off the board. That is a TikTok thing. Andre Dawson off the board. We are back up because they handle all of the back end stuff. They leave us message that says Santa Maria. Then it is Jose. That is true. That is true. What did they think they bid on? He said he thought he bid on Dodgers play. Lindor. But West Coast, what I'm trying to say is never did I say we were bidding on a specific person. So I don't know I don't know where that information came from. I'm trying to help you. I don't understand. I don't understand where the lines got crossed there. See the name of the player, then bid on the next auction thinking it's the player. Jack Dreyer off the board. Okay. Maybe that's it. Let me check something real quick. Okay, but before Kennelly early was Bryce Harper. For Brady House was Roki. Johnny Damon off the board. For sale was Murakami. Okay. I mean, I at least see the confusion. Hi Song Kim off the board. Wes, but you're not bidding $100 for Shohei. You're bidding whatever the bid is for whatever the next spot is. That's... I think that's where the issue stems here. CC Sabathia off the board. Right, but I think when we add hypotheticals into it, I show up around 100 spots and ruin the wheel with surprise sets. Hi, Bruce. Damn it, Desty! Shane Smith off the board. Desty's trying to ruin my wheel. Desty's trying to ruin my wheel. Guys, this is a full caser. Full caser, top scrum breakers are like 12 autos. You squint real hard, that says show it. Right, but West Coast, they're not bidding on Shohei, though. That is the disconnect, I think, between the two of us right now. That is the disconnect. And, like, we can't even make that a hypothetical argument. Pete Alonso off the board. Mason Wynn off the board. Get yourself in. We got 105 spots left. We're getting into crunch time here. Full case of Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. 12 autos coming your way. Who did I end up with? Your spots are Brady House, Chris Sale, Kennelly Early, Tony Oliva. Other Nationals off the board. Full case here, Top Scrum Breakers Delight. 12 autos coming your way. Could be absolute nukes. You still got Shohei Ohtani up on the board. Aaron Judge up there as well. Could be a crazy Aaron Judge. Look, stop! Other athletics off the board. Pictured in the lead, $35. Dusty Baker on the board. West Coast, as we've said multiple times, Kennelly Early is like a nuts hit. Kennelly Early is a nuts hit. He is like one of the guys holding the Red Sox together right now, and he's a rookie. That is a nuts hit. And like I'm trying real hard right now. I really am. I appreciate the heck out of you. Will Banfield off the board. All right, I'm back. Hey, the Red Sox won! Yay! Red Sox won! Yay! At Chapman off the board. 14 more. He's getting the break. I can't breathe. Eddie Murray off the board. Back up. Get yourself in. I can't breathe. Less than 100 spots left. Shohei Ohtani, Aaron Judge, Kevin McGonigal, your top three. Through the nose, out through the mouth. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. Logan Webb off the board. I was drinking water! Logan Webb off the board. Bruce only ever hits nukes when I see him on. Y'all know he's about to hit some stuff. This is the time where Brucey Boy goes nuclear. Right, that's the beauty of it, West Coast. That's the beauty of it. Could be any time. Could be any time. Makes it fun. McCutcheon off. Every bid is for Ohtani right now and is also not for Ohtani right now. It's for Ohtani, but also not for Ohtani. For Ohtani, but it's also for everybody else. Exactly. I can't breathe. My body's trying to force me to yawn. It's like, you need oxygen, dude. Bring Barnum Bell off the board. Real talk, Luck. I have tried to do. I've tried to get some like presidential or history card breaks, man. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Other Braves off the board. Get it going. We're at $30. Shohei Ohtani, top spot. You won't. I know, but man. Got a headache chasing Lincoln. It's so funny because that's what I've hit. Buster Posey off the board. Kevin, you were around back then, right? When I hit that? That's probably my favorite card that I've hit of all time. Full caser here, Topps Chrome, Baseball, Breakers Delight. 12 autos coming your way. Shohei Ohtani still live. Only thing I have in my mess is Bezos, Spencer. Oh my god. You guys have just been making me giggle all night. I love that. I love that. Colson Montgomery off the board. Colson Montgomery's a great spot. That one just went down. We were ripping Pop Century. I'm pretty sure it was it was Pop Century. And I hit a piece of Lincoln's desk. Authentic piece of Lincoln's desk on a card. Nuts. Nuts. And like, I am a huge history buff. So like, for me, that's one of the coolest cards. I want one of these cut autos that they keep putting in these products, man. Caleb Darvin off the board. Be holding Lincoln DNA. You could be, potentially. Potentially. Well, that's like, we talk about my oldest. She has one card in her collection. And it's dual memorabilia, Alexander Hamilton, Aaron Burr. Cam Schlittler off the board. That's the only card she has in her collection. I was so excited when I got that card for her. Let's get it going. Shohei Ohtani, Aaron Judge, Kevin McGonigal, your top three. Full case, Topps Chrome. Breakers Delight, 12 autos coming your way. 91 spots left with Shohei Ohtani still alive. Pirates off the board. Steve Carlton off the board. Wow! Steve Carlton off the board. We're back up. Let's go. What's up, McNip? McNip's here, which means Shohei about to go down. Oh, we got rerun mojo! Guesty, how does that work for the spots, though? I don't know how to do that. Need some mediocre Red Sox repacks? Alejandro Kirk off the board. I pulled me a Cooper to 50 auto in his first inception break today. Let's go. Let's go. They getting an absolute steal there. Water off the board. How about this? Yes, you said so. How about this? And then send a shrug. Brett Louder off the board. We're back up. Get it going. Who's getting that Shohei Ohtani? Other Padres off the board. Like Pete, sit down. E5 spots left here in a full case. Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. Shohei Ohtani, Aaron Judge, Kevin McGonigal, Jack Kaggs. Yeah. Muto off the board. AT Real Muto off the board. Back up. Look at that. Is that easier to see, friends? The full caser, Breaker's Delight. Maybe that's easy. So yeah, my off the board. Tatsuya Mai off the board. Rebecca, let's go. Alec Burleson off the board. Uh-oh, Devin's here. Watch out, Steph Curry about to go down. David Masalo off the board. Woo! You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy tonight. Get yourself in, Shohei Ohtani, Aaron Judge, Kevin McGonigal, Jack Kaggs, Bryce Eldridge. Your top 5. Guys, full caser here. Topps Crown Breakers Delight. Don't say that. Don't say that. He's Utley off the board. $80 spots left. Full caser, Topps Chrome, Breakers Delight. Other Rays off the board. Can you flip Judge and Ohtani? The best I can do is mute BMAC for 5 seconds. That's the best I got. Get yourself in. Full case. Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. 12 autos. Oh, I keep getting the red cup. Big Nip, maybe if you bid for Ohtani, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Jacob Wilson off the board. You can see other Ohtani on the dual Ohtani auto. Damn it, that's a great question. That's a great question. Bid on the Japanese Ohtani early. What we're actually gonna do is if we hit that one, if we hit that one, then whoever's closest to Japan gets that part of the card. Bryce Eldridge off the board. I think that's the only fair way to do it. It goes, actually, yeah, it goes to Kennelly early. Wait, like if you were on the West Coast? Yeah. If you were like on the West Coast or somewhere like close to Japan, you'd have a better chance of getting it. Yeah, for sure. You know, in the Ohtani. Oh my god. I win. My mom lives there. My mom is bidding for me right now. Not a proxy bid, bro. Gary Carpenter off the board. Let's go. Beetlejuice. Chandler Simpson off the board. Going full case, Topps Chrome, Breaker's Delight. Ready to go. I have to throw a $40 dart. It could, dude, that $40 dart could turn into anything. You could be bidding on Otani right now. Cody Bellinger out the board. Just not feeling it, you know? Not feeling it, you know? We've got a flow chart. How much do you need to break even on this whole break? Mentally or emotionally? We're bidding for Parker Mess. Roberto Hernandez off the board. Saw the Parker Mess. I got it at 99. Tier 1 went for 40 at auction. Owen Casey off the board. Including Bruce's Christmas. My Christmas bonus is some scratch tickets. PCA off the board. Oral Hershiser off the board. 70 spots left here. Who's been on that Shohei Otani spot? If you're a non. BlackTie Church, like Sarah and I would be dual pastors on that one, right? TJ Rumfield off the board. Weird way to answer, instantly defensive. Steve, I don't know, like, first off, I specifically do not know that number because I've got nothing to do with the purchase process of everything, right? But realistically, it's just a conversation I don't know how to have with somebody. Yeah, I don't know from your words on the internet, I don't know your motivation for asking the question. And so I don't know how to have that conversation. What is going on tonight? Daryl Strawberry off the board. You're coming arrow off the board. I'll go next. It's wild. Tim, I don't know what's going on. Kevin, you own your own business? Why didn't I know that? I actually don't know what you do. I just know that you're on social media. Kobe Mayo. And that you don't have like very strong feet. Who's bidding on Otani though? That is a good point. That is a good point. Kevin, what do you do? And what are your employee costs? Now wait a second, Big Nip. Matt Olson off the board. My feet are strong, just not the top of my feet. Well, you got to work on that. Beep, boop, boop. Joey Otani on the board. Hey, we're flying through this thing. This is a full Casey. Dustin Pedroia. Full case or Breaker's Delight. 12 autos coming your way. Managed $35 million $1 construction projects. Have you guys seen any of those that are like Peter Strong? And I'm like, that's what I thought you said, McNip. That's what I thought you said. Wild. Wild. I didn't know you had 2 accounts. I didn't know you had 2 accounts. Why don't you give me the other one? Christian Moore off the board. 62 spots left. Full caser. Tops Chrome Breakers Delight. Look, have you seen those people on TikTok that are like, I've got 10,000 followers. If you all gave me $1, I'd have $10,000. And I'm just like, I mean, I guess that would work. Fernando Tatis off the board. Bucks. Minus TikTok fees, you get 6K. I just, if I get TikTok fees, I would tell them that I thought every $1 was for Otani. 5K each right now based on followers to own the Pirates is crazy. Snyder, what do we got? No way! Shohei Otani! What? How the hell did you know? That's crazy! That's crazy! Wow! Finally, we can bid is crazy. You still have nuts names on this board. George Kirby off the board. Other Braves gone? Other Braves is gone. Other Braves is gone. Let's get it going. Full caser. Omar Garcia Parra off the board. Okay, say live luck. I swear to God. I swear to God. Get yourself in on a full caser. Full caser, Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. Parker Messick off the board. Almost time to rip this thing. Thomas in the lead. Aaron Judge, Kevin McGonigal, Jack Cash, Chase Burns, Nolan McLean. Your top five, you got Ellie Dela Cruz up here. Barry Bonds, Ichiro. Bruce, you're going to pull $1 million card tonight? I hope so, dude. I hope so. Jeremiah Jackson off the board. I hope so, man. Remember, I just straightforward with you. The week leading up to the National and Nationals week is when I hit the craziest stuff you've ever seen. So be ready. Be ready. Aaron Judge down. Average. John Roberts in the lead, $6. Taking this next spot. About Magic. Sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes that's all you need. Follow Neil off the board. Full caser of Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. Coming your way, Kevin McGonigal, Jack Cash, Chase Burns, Nolan McLean, Ellie Dela Cruz, your top five now. Who are you? Who are you? Adley Rutschman off the board. Who are you? Is that Kevin? That's got to be Kevin. Who is this? Oh my God. Greg Maddux off the board. Not me. Oh my God, who is that? My guess would be, I mean, that's an AI picture, which makes me immediately think it's Degen, but I don't know. I don't know. Whoever it is, I think that's hilarious. Edgar Martinez off the board. A Super Go Turbo is DJ. It is DJ. DJ. What? Who are you? Ben Rice off the board. Whoever that is. Stupid loser face. Rafael Devers off the board. All right, Kevin, you can get in the break now. Kevin, you can get in the break now. You can tell somebody they spelled super with an R. I'd never. You're not wrong. Other Giants off the board. Less than 50 spots to go in a full case. Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. Is that B-Mac? Jonathan Aranda off the board. Iterate from the TikTok booth on Wednesday. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh my God, who are you? Is it Vic? Maybe it's got to be Vic, isn't it? It's got to be Vic. Vic also does that AI stuff. I don't know who you are. I'm scared, man. We're at $1. Full caser. Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. Too coherent to be Vic. I'm trying to remember who was there that night. I'm trying to remember who was there that night. That was a crazy night. God, that was so funny. TJ Abrams off the board. Cesar Otani Pitts. Not Vic, he's not ending sentences with A. Not wrong. You're not wrong. Who's taking this next spot? Kevin McGonigal, Jet Cags, Chase Burns, Nolan McLean, Ellie Dela Cruz is a crazy top 5 with less than 50 spots left. Rafael Flores off the board. Get it going. Like, this board is not nuked. We have great names here. Dude. Dude, get got. I know who it is. Who is it, Deadsty? It's Kennelly Early. Oh my God, not Kennelly Early. But there's no Roman Empire Anthony. Who are you? Who are you? Missing Ichiro's last name. Oh my God. Other Reds off the board. I'm bidding on that one. Oh, Jesus. Guys, the other Red Sox are still alive. Got you $1? That Fish and Ed? Cody Freeman off the board. Can't be Vic, he can see bits. What is it? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Get yourself in top 5. It's Kevin McGonigal, Jack Cags, Chase Burns, Nolan McLean, Ellie Dela Cruz. Ooh. 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 Yep. Yep. I think you're right. I think you're 100% right. Jose Altuve off the board. On the trash can. It's a fastball. Rice off the board. Reminds me of that song from Doug. Oh, Killer Tofu? Not Killer Tofu. Carson Williams off the board. Down to 40 spots. Full case or Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. Doug was such a good show, man. They did have some crazy character names, though. Patty Mayonnaise. Peter. Where are they going with that? Albert Pujols off the board. Can I get Otani after the breakers? Only we're doing a deal right now. If you have Kennelly early. Thomas in the lead. The Otani bit Otani. They're like the only player I care about is Kennelly early. I really wish I could get him. Christian Campbell off the board. 38 spots left, guys. Kevin McGonigal, Jack Cags, Chase Burns, Nolan McLean, Ellie Dela Cruz, Barry Bonds, the artist formerly known as Ichiro. You got great names. Great names here. Hank Aaron. Hank Aaron on the board for the Commanders. I don't think so. I'm trying to remember. Oh, I don't think so. Oh my God. Brandon Sprott on the board. You write a book, dude. So many times where it's just like, I probably shouldn't have done that. Probably shouldn't have done that. Guys, don't forget, repeat after me, okay? Carlton Fisk off the board. Carlton Fisk off the board. Clayton Kershaw down. $34 spots left, and these names are nuts, guys. Kevin McGonigal, I think, is like a, well, I know it's a top 10 spot from the beginning. Dad, repeat after me. Oh. Kevin, weren't you there that night? The repeat after me night? Robin Yow. Off the board. Bruce gets written up once a night. There are multiple times where I'm surprised I still have employment. There have been multiple times where I've just been like, shouldn't have done that. All the Rangers off the board. Full case or Topps Chrome. Breaker's Delight. What's funny though is like the day ones, the ones that vibe with me, that know my sense of humor, they think it's hilarious. We're back up. Get yourself in. Rerun Mojo. The problem is when it happens, it normally happens to somebody that doesn't know. And like, when I'm saying it, I'll do the lead up before I even see who's on the board. You know what I mean? And then I look and I'm like, oh, that's a dude who has no idea what's going on. Kip! Ellie Della Cruz off the board. I remember day one, Bruce. Miss that guy? Day one, Bruce. Dude. I've changed so much in 3 years. I'm not going to be here for my 3-year anniversary. Isn't that crazy? Is it 3-year? Yeah. Yeah. All the Red Sox off the board. Why is the appraiser coming? No. I'm spending a week in Maine with the family. First week of August, I'm spending the week in Maine with the family. And I'm going to be straightforward with you. Straight up disconnecting from the world. Straight up disconnecting from the world. Carson Whisenhunt off the board. Just check it. I'll let you know when the appraiser comes. I'll let you know when the appraiser comes. They did write on the paper. They didn't give me an age. They just said however old Kevin is. So that's my date. However old Kevin is. I was like, I don't even know who Kevin is at that point. But I think they're talking about this Kevin. I don't know. Brent Rooker off the board. You going to Bahaba? I am going to Bahaba. Only going there for a day because we're going to Acadia National Park. Plenty of time is crazy. Going up there to Acadia National Park. Gonna climb up them mountains. No, not Bahama. Bahaba. That up there, that's up, like Easton, Maine. Give me Crooks off the board. And go up there, drink a Moxie, have some red hot dogs. That's what he said, Bahaba. Yeah, Bahaba. Tommy Bahabas. Kevin McGonigal, Jack Kaggs, Chase Burns, Nolan McLean, Barry Bonds, your top 5. Moxie, you know you love Moxie, Kevin. Kevin, I'll bring some Moxie. We can have some Moxie at the National. You love Moxie. Shota! Off the board. Dude, now I'm over here reminiscing about day one, Bruce. You guys remember when I had all the rings on my fingers and everyone, well, not everyone, but people told me that I was bending the cards? It's like a fight I would have every single day. Barry Bonds off the board. Patty would have been a PSA. I was always curious if they ever graded that Patrick Mahomes zebra that I dropped before I worked here. Other Dodgers off the board. We're down to 24 spots in a full case. Top Scrum Breakers Delight. Kevin McGonigal, Jack Keggs, Chase Burns, Noah McLean, Ichiro, your top 5. Kevin McGonigal up there is crazy with only 24 spots left. Gavin Dubenge. Up there, Lewiston Aubin. Ichiro off the board. Remember the boxes all fell down, knocked all the cards down, but it missed the patty. Little aura around the patty. Little protective bubble. Bruce, I bought a spot in 12A and 12B. Been waiting all day. Can I please get refunded? Yeah, Jordan, did you buy Elite or did you buy through TikTok? Bought through Elite. All right. Cade Horton off the board. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't say that. I got to send back to you, Jordan. Maximo Costa off the board. Get yourself in here, friends. You are welcome, my friend. I'm sorry about all that. Please in the lead at $14. They get a future RCR. Kevin McGonigal off the board. There it is. Let's get it going. We only got 20 spots left. Jack Keggs, Chase Burns, Nolan McLean, Sandy Koufax, Corbin Carroll. Your top 5. Jack Keggs is a crazy spot still. Torrey Hunter off the board. Let's go. Carroll down. And you can actually see all of the spots left. This is everybody left. What about David Ortiz right there? What about David Ortiz? What about Rolly Fingers? What about Jack Keggs? Nolan McLean? Kind of wild that David Ortiz is below other Yankees, but you know what? Koufax. 15 spots left. 17 spots left. Finger was pointing at 3 names at the same time. Who are we bidding on? Zach Maxwell off the board. Spots left. It's almost time to rip. Nomo off the board. Jack Cags, your top spot. Williams off the board. Was Bernie lower than Ryan Ritter? Oh no, man! Don't make the list. Get yourself in, Jack Cags. Only 14 spots left. Jack Cags, Chase Burns, Nolan McLean, your top 3. That's a crazy top 3. It really is still. Trey Turner off the board. $13 spots left. Other Yankees off the board. Let's get it going. 12 spots left. The kid Otani. Kevin. And Barnett off the board. Asking for a friend. Otani's translator. You got Ryan Ritter. Let's go, get yourself in. Other Brewers off the board. 10 spots left in your top 3 is Jack Cags, Chase Burns, Nolan McLean. That's a great top 3 with only 10 spots left. Jack Cags is over a $200 spot. Other Braves is Cider, Tim. Jose Reyes off the board. 9 spots left with Jack Cags, your top spot. Currently crushing that Crunchwrap thing. You got it? Bro, Max. It is gas. Ryan Ritter off the board. It is gas, dude. Let's get it going here. 8 spots left. Jack Cags, Chase Burns, Nolan McLean, your top 3. Incredible, I want Beria. Jack Cags off the board. Let's go. We got 7 spots. No, Kevin, there's this place down here that I ordered it last night. It's what I was eating last night. They make their version. They make their version of a Crunchwrap Supreme. Gas, bro. So freaking good. Nolan McLean off the board. There we go. Didn't get in, but I wish I would have paid at least 50 for Cags. You just got to bid like every spot Shohei Ohtani. If you bid like every spot Shohei Ohtani, maybe possibly someday one of them will be. Chase Burns, oh my God. Got here and I'm eating. 5 spots left. Well, Max, you're about to see some nukes, dude. I'm glad you're here, brother. I do wish you were here 20 minutes ago. Chat was kind of nuts 20 minutes ago. Really excited to see the Shohei Ohtani. I think most people are rooting for a Canelli early. Does Shohei Ohtani on the box? Yes. Yes, it is. How'd you know? Cal Ripken Jr. off the board. Cover man, logo man lurking. Yeah, dude, you could get a Shohei Ohtani logo man right now. Wouldn't that be nuts getting a Shohei Ohtani logo man right now? That'd be insane. Rolly Fingers on the board. Other White Sox, David Ortiz and other Twins. Does Yamamoto have a logo, man? I don't. Was chasing Bobby. I know you were. I know you were. There he is. David Ortiz off the board. It's always this spot after, man. Other White Sox, other Twins, your last 2. Kevin, what you got to do, you got to wait for the name to show up, dude. You know who you're bidding for. Hello? Other Twins off the board. Last spot, other White Sox. Oh, Kevin, now you're figuring it out. Now you're figuring it out. Final spot. One more, no time. And here we screenshots here. Button I needed. That's the button I needed. All right, friends, we're gonna get your screenshots ready. Gonna give you 5 seconds every time, and then I'm gonna walk away for a second. And if you guys want to talk about trades, you can, but I'm gonna walk away, give you a second, and then I'll be right back. Okay? So here's your first screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Screenshot number 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time to pull them out is crazy. That is I've never heard that in my life. Screenshot number 3. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final screenshot. I'll give you multiple time. Baron James, you're right. Baron James does have to come hang out. All right, I'll give you a second. If you guys want to do any trades or anything like that, I'll be right back. Never ripping this thing. Are you guys ready? Didn't see my one spot. Vanny Wenny, you have Jack Caglione. You didn't see your one spot. You've got Jack Caglione, who's in all other Dodgers. I don't have that list. Dodgers that don't have their own spot. You're welcome anyway. Who has Otani? Otani is cider. It's so good, dude. It's so good. All right, let's rip this thing. We had a great time hanging out and filming this thing, but let's freaking rip this thing. Guys, we do have to pick your teams that we're trying to fill. Get yourself in so we can fill those things. 2-boxer of Inception basketball. We can rip it as soon as it fills. It's pinned right now for you. Best of luck, S73. Here we go!
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Breakout 73 is live! My name is Bruce. I am your host for the evening. Fixing that real quick. There's my best friend and coach, as always. His name is Barron James, but for this break, you can call him Jason Baratek. He loves you so much, I got a little kiss. We know. You know what? Luck. You know what, bro? Love you. Oh, we had Show Barrow. I thought I bid on Show Barrow Tani. All right. I have a redemption. I have an orange. I wonder what Guardian that's going to be. But I do have a redemption. That's going to be a good time. Kazuma Akamoto. Shane Smith. Bubba Chandler. Cade Horton to 99. Going to Barley. S70. Oh, yeah, I do. I do. Thank you for letting me know. Grant Taylor to 50. Going to Kevin. Spencer Torkelson, 11 out of 25. That's going to other Tigers. Going to Mike Mack. Not all other White Sox. Grant Taylor? No. Grant Taylor's his own spot. Christian Yelich. Yeah. Matt Chapman. Juan Soto. Jackson Churio on the ticket. Miami. Troy Johnston. On the auto. That is all other Marlins. Going to Kevin. Number to 499. Rookie auto green. Is TJ Rumfield a rookie? I don't know off rip. Roman Anthony, because why not? Going to Jeff. What Guardian will it be? I deserve that. I deserve that. Max is in chat. You know, in between Max and I, we had a lot of. Saw what Ryan pulled? I did see what Ryan pulled. We got 5 more boxes. Plenty of time. Hey, Max, your key card doesn't work anymore. What did Ryan Ritter pull? Hold it up a sec. I got you. Give me 2 seconds, brother. Guys, get yourself in the pick your team. Only 8 teams left. You want to rip those. You want to rip those player breaks or those team breaks. Can we see the code for the redemption? Yeah, I got you, bro. Let me scratch that real quick. I'll just put it right up here. Whoever gets it at that point, you know. Even added 9G to finish off the rookies and stars case. Oh boy. Oh boy. My head hurt. Did the appraiser come by? That Roman Anthony for you. Green Geo. That's to 99 on a Roman Anthony. That's sick. That's sick. Box number 2. Got some fun going on here. My brother said I get nothing, have to rub his face in it. Nolan McLean, Max Muncy, Olsen Montgomery, George Valera to 75. That's other Guardians going to Richard. Kate Horton to 99 again, because why not? Going to Barley. Victor Scott to 50. That's other Cardinals. Going to Vice City. At Olsen. Salvi. TJ Abrams. Olsen Montgomery. Wrecking Crew. Athletics rookie auto. Jack Perkins. That is other Athletics going to Ripping It Live. A White Sox auto. A White Sox auto. Oh! Frank Thomas to 50. Going to Jason. That's sick, dude. That is a sick card. All others, no. Frank Thomas got his own spot. Frank Thomas got his own spot, I'll tell you that. That was the first spot down. That's crazy. It's back leg. Getting horked. We have 4 boxes left. Can't cover the big hurt like that. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'll fix it. So you said every card was going to be Ohtani. Why are we out? Any dingler? No dinglers yet. No dingly boys yet. Box number 3. Any donglers? No. Still looking for a jonkler, though. Come on, show me the ding ding. Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. Anybody remember that song? We got stuff and things and more stuff and things. Oh, this pack is going to be insane. This pack is going to be wild, friendos. Which Boston Red Sox player is it going to be? Could be any of them. Cody Bellinger. George Springer. Shohei Ohtani on the shadow edge. Going a cider. An MVP patch redemption? What? I don't think so. Spencer Steer to 75. Going to other Reds. Barley. Oh, Ohtani. Upside down Patrick Bailey. I, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. Is that a variation? Probably. Going to other Giants. Real send. Nolan McLean to 25. Ugh. Going to Finn. Damn. All right. Brian, woo! Yeah, Finn, if you want to sell it, let us know. Great. I mean, like, that feels like a very... I just don't... How do I know? I just don't know. Max Scherzer. Samuel Basallo on the Future Stars. The numbers on the serial number on the back. What about them? Cam Devaney on the auto to 99. Let's go to other Pirates. Richard. Lou Piniella on the auto. These things are so cool, man. These things are so cool. It's going to other Yankees. Tim. These cards are so sick. Tim, you tried to change them. Or trade them. That's what I mean. Yeah, we are actively buying. We are actively buying. So if you would like to sell us your cards that you hit in these breaks, as instant as we can make an offer. You offer me on Nolan, that would be... Dusty in chat would be the guy to speak to. What a case. We're halfway done, dude. We're halfway done. Got the loaded breaker case. Let's go. What I want. What I want. That's only half of the case. The last three numbers are 359. It's a regular. If it's a very. That's crazy. That's crazy that it's down there. What's the card that I thought was? No, so that's not a variation. That's not a variation. All right. I don't know. 539. Oh, you're good, brother. Griffey auto here would be great. Get it gone. Ryan Jeffers, Colby Thomas, Logan Gilbert, Seiya Suzuki to 250. That is other Cubs going to Vice City. O'Neal Cruz to 99. That is other Pirates going to Richard. Devin Williams to 10. That is other Mets going to Mandler Chandler. Dylan Cease. Mason Wynn. Christopher Sanchez. Murakami on the 75th anniversary. 75th anniversary. Oh, come on. Connelly early auto to 50. And a Hayden Harris auto to 99. That is other Braves. Cider. You know, signatures in EKG. See, the ones that I'm like, oh, that's probably a variation. A hat isn't a variation in baseball? It doesn't seem to be. Because they were talking about ends in 539. That's a 539. So. The Nolan and Ivy. Also a 539. Two boxes left. Max Fried. Cody Freeman. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Jackson Merrill to 75. That is other Padres. Going to Cider. That's got to be an image variation, right? Carson Williams. Going to Barley. That is a different, yeah. That is an image variation. Of course. Marcelo Mayer to 99. Going to Richard. Did I hit Glenn? I don't think I've said your name yet. Jaron Duran. Spencer Schwellenbach. Geraldo Perdomo. Aaron Judge, 75th anniversary. Luis Carvello, 75 on the auto. That is other Rangers. Going to Kip. Camila Cabello, yes. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, dude. Marcelo Mayer, Future Stars auto to 5. Bruh. Bruh. Going to Richard. Who's got him? You have him, Richard. Don't worry, bro. He's always hurt, Richard. I'll take him off your hands, man. I'll take him off your hands, bro. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. He's always hurt. Like, he doesn't contribute. Have I hit Glenn? I don't know that I've said your. I actually don't think I've said your name. But there's a Victor Wembanyama in the last box. It could be. Could be. But like Marcelo Mayer, he doesn't really do anything. He doesn't really do anything. He's always hurt. Just, you know, just a nuisance, really. Just a nuisance, really. You know if I hit anything? Mike, I don't know that I've said anything of your name. Who's gonna play more games, LeBron or Embiid? Me, probably. Is it time to bid for Otani now? I got one more box. One more box. One more box. One more box. This is a pretty good case, huh, guys? .6 out of 10. Are you talking about my life expectancy look? Okay, not enough for earlies is crazy. Stephen Kwan. Jordan Walker. Brendan Donovan. Jacob DeGrom to 50. That is other Rangers going to Kip. JP Crawford to 75. Guess it's other Mariners. Joseph. Expose Ronald Acuna Jr. Going to sports card history. To 10. Oh my God, to 10! I didn't even see that. To 10! Wow. Wow. Julio Rodriguez. Carlos Rodon. Marcus Semien. Aaron Judge, Wrecking Crew. Dodgers. 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 On the auto, Dodgers. Yeah. Justin Dean. Going to Mandler Chandler. Final auto of the night. Well, of this break for the San Diego Daddies. Bradley Rodriguez to 150. That is not all other Dodgers. This is all other Padres, though, for Cider. He clutched for them in the World Series? Oh, really? Anything crazy? Yes. This was a nuts break. Excellent break. Thanks, Bruce. Thank you, brother. Now we're going to basketball. Any Red Sox? Maybe. Potentially. You forgot the $1 million ball. I did. Well, see, I thought I was pulling for Shohei Ohtani. I thought I was pulling for Shohei. I think that's what the issue was. Is that Acuna SSP? It is. It is. And it's to 10. Not only is it an SSP, but it's also numbered to 10. Don't worry, I'll show it off again here in a second. Can't wait to redeem my redemption. Wait for an email. I can't wait for that either, bro. I mean, the good news is Roman Anthony is not doing anything right now. So he's got more than enough time to sign that card. More than enough time. Recap. I got you, brother. Getting everything nice and protected. Everything nice and protected here. Numbered to 250, Seiya Suzuki. Numbered to 99, Marcelo Mayer, O'Neal Cruz, Patrick Bailey, Cade Horton. Cade Horton again sometimes. Numbered to 75, J.P. Crawford, Jackson Merrill, Spencer Steer, George Valera. Numbered to 50, Jacob deGrom, Victor Scott, Grant Taylor. Now we just got a crazy amount of goodness here. Crazy amount of goodness here. Numbered to 25s, we've got Nolan McLean, Spencer Torkelson. Numbered to 10, we have Devin Williams. Autos, Troy Johnson to 499. Roman Anthony, rookie auto green geometric parallel redemption. That's to 99. Cam Devaney to 99. Luke Bonella. Frank Thomas to 50. Jack Perkins. Justin Dean. Bradley Rodriguez to 150. Luis Carvello to 75. Marcelo Mayer, future stars to 5. Kennelly Early to 50. Carson Williams, not autoed, just a variation. Hayden Harris, auto to 99. Expose SSP Ronald Acuna Jr. to 10, 7 on print. And a Shohei Ohtani Shadow Etch. Wow. Wow. That was crazy. I told you guys. Did I hit Glenn? I don't think so, brother. Don't think so, unfortunately. All right. What we got next? What we got next? Don't forget, we do have the PYTs, a whole bunch of different PYTs you can get yourself into. We're going to get this next spot. Break ready to go. All right. Full case of Topps Inception. Full case of Topps Inception. Who's ready for a Cooper Flag auto? Who's ready for a Cooper Flag auto? Set up real quick. Give me 2 seconds, friends. Come on. All right. All right. We are going to be ripping a full case of Inception basketball. Baseball went nuts. Basketball's going to go nuts. Means, like, I don't know. I can't guarantee that we're hitting a Cooper Flag, but, like, it wouldn't surprise me one bit after what just happened in baseball. You know what? I'll be honest with you. After what just happened in baseball, I'm about to hit 17 Victor Wembanyama's. Just put Bruce through the gauntlet tonight. How many times can he hurt himself? The answer is probably a lot. Full case of Inception here. Full case of Inception. Every single name is live. I'm about to tell the friends over on Discord, but I'm going to give you one before I do it. Starting at $1. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let's get it going. Ripping a full case of Topps Inception basketball. Get yourself in. It's going to be awesome. Manu Ginobili off the board. First spot down, Manu Ginobili. Here we go. Here we go. Full caser. Full caser. Cooper Flag, Victor Wembanyama, Dylan Harper, Concanepa, LeBron James. Your top 5. Yannick off the board. Back up. Here we go. Gonna be a great time. Gonna be a great time for the friends. Get yourself in. Who's getting that Cooper Flag auto tonight? Who's getting that Cooper Flag auto tonight? Paolo Banchero off the board. Let's get it going. Jay Mitchell down. Basketball now. It's basketball time, baby. It's basketball time, baby. Taking the next spot. Who's taking the next spot? Brady off the board. Gonna be fun. That baseball break was nuts. It's time for some basketball. Vince Carter off the board. We're running a full case, friends. Running a full case, which means there's value all day long here. Value all day long here with huge names. Jamal Murray off the board. Let's get it going. Cooper Flag, Victor Wembanyama, Dylan Harper, Concanepa, LeBron James. Your top 5 here in a full case. We've not run a full case yet. In a full case. What? Evan Mobley off the board. Get it going. Breeze Proctor off the board. Who's going to get this Cooper Flag auto tonight? We went, look, we went nuts. We went nuts in the first one. Running that baseball. We went nuts. Now it's basketball time. Lynn Brown off the board. Duncan. Tim Duncan. Tim Duncan isn't even in this. Devon Small off the board. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Full caser here. Full caser here of Inception. Base rate. What's that even mean? Rudy. Ant-Man off the board. I don't know, but it's provocative. It gets the people going. Let's go! Yeah, what do we got? Lachlan Olbrich off the board. What are you? Are you chef? Are you chef? Sarah McLaughlin. Gordon Hawkins off the board. I don't know who you are. Fooled me. You fooled me. Bum, bum. Alex Toey off the board. Friends, get yourself in. Let's go. Don't forget, there are still PYT teams left in other breaks. I'll gladly rip those too, guys. Ian Dunn off the board. Let's get it going. Al Filipowski off the board. We're at $1 right now. BMAX and Elite at $1. Bros, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jalen Brunson off the board. Taking this spot. Who's taking that Cooper flag here? about VJ Edge come off the board? Here we go. Get it going. We are ripping a full caser. A full caser of Inception. We don't do that ever. We don't ever do that. The Silva off the board. Dylan Harper 101 laces incoming. Probably. Probably. It's probably going to be a Kennelly early auto, if I'm being 100% honest. Cam Whitmore off the board. Real question, if you get a Harper flag dual auto, who gets? We give them the opportunity to try to figure out if one person wants to buy the other person out. If not, it goes to the card gods, brother. We ask the card gods, and the card gods tell us. Peace. Grabbing Andrew Nemerd. Back up. Let's go. Let's get it going. Cam Ward. I wanted to say Cam Ward so bad. Cooper Flag, Victor Wembanyama, Dylan Harper, Con Canepo, LeBron James, your top 5. LeBron, I mean, he's finally on a good team. He's finally on a good team, so he's about to win it all. Zachary! Precious! Off the board. Alberto's in the lead, $31 here. Trying to get a snipe. We're ripping a full case of Inception basketball here with Nukes live. Nukes live. Brady Diaz of Fountain Youth Auto. God dang. That's crazy. Actually crazy. Jalen Johnson off the board. Imagine getting a youthful. They didn't think that one through. They didn't think that one through. Let's get it going. Cooper Flag, Victor Wembanyama, Dylan Harper, Concanepo, LeBron James, your top 5. Full caser here of Inception. I have his hit the mark. Oh, God. Oh, God. Kasparis. Get it going. Let's get it going here. Basketball time. Tyler Harrell off the board. Back up. Back up. Cooper Flag, Victor Wembanyama, Dylan Harper, Concanepo, LeBron James. That's a crazy top 5 here. The full caser. When I'm hitting nukes, guys. I'm hitting nukes. Stephon Castle off the board. Back up. reminds me of one of my favorite pieces of data of all time. Elijah Martin off the board. Get yourself in. I'm a big graph guy. It's a really good piece of data out there. I knew yesterday was awesome. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Let's do it again, Sparrow. We got a full case this time. Ryan Nemert off the board. This is a tale of Captain Jack Sparrow. Has Lanier off the board. My wife would love that. Too bad she's not going to the Natty. Damn it. Damn it. I wanted to meet her. Hello, ball off the board. Let's go. Cooper Flag, Victor Wembanyama, Dylan Harper, Con Knipple, LeBron James. Roger Clemens last break. I don't believe so, no. Don't believe it. Julius Randle off the board. Let's go! Get yourself in. Cooper Flag, Victor Wembanyama, Dylan Harper, Con Knipple, LeBron James. The bloody sock, eh? Johnson off the board. No Taft. Taft, we're hanging out at the National, right? We're hanging out at the National. Hell yeah, bro. Tyler Smith off the board. Let's go. Get yourself in. Bruce off the board. Bruce down. We're back up. Who's getting that Cooper Flag? That Coopity boopity boops. Boopity boopity boopies. We're having a full case, which is crazy. Actually is nuts. Shepard off the board. We're hitting nukes left and right last night. Ripping some Inception. So, we're going to go crazy. I feel pretty confident. I feel pretty confident in saying we're going to go crazy. Brandon Ingram off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Cooper Flag, Victor Wembanyama, Dylan Harper, Con Knipple, LeBron James. Your top five. Crazy top. Dylan Brooks off the board. Here we go. Oh, we got Rerun Mojo! How many boxes? 8. It's a full case. Full case of Inception. Did the Commanders hit yet? For the Commanders! I gotta take this label off my water because they haven't sponsored me yet. Have a great night, Luck. Pascal Siakam off the board. Thanks for hanging out with me, man. Thanks for making me laugh so freaking hard. What a crazy night we had. Get yourself in. Cooper Flag, Victor Wembanyama, Dylan Harper, Conkinipple, LeBron James, Steph Curry. Dylan Darren off the board. Want to hear a joke? I do want to hear a joke. I do want to hear a joke. We're at $1 right now. Taft's about to get a spot for $1. That would be a joke. I've just got dealing a steal there. Holy crap. Timmy Butler off the board. That's a great joke. Actually, Sparrow, I agree with you. I agree with Sparrow. That was a great joke. Shaquille O'Neal off the board. Back up, let's go. Full case, Inception. I just saw that. On Peanut's stream. Edgar Diamond off the board. And somebody said that back when I was streaming, somebody said that to me. I remember the first time I read that. I was like, wait, what? Getting banned? No. Worst case scenario, I'm giving BMAC a 5-second mute. That's worst case scenario. I love Peanut. I feel like if I was still streaming, him and I would be like best friends. Very similar humor. Tony Parker off the board. You watch the Halo stream? No, I haven't. I actually haven't been able to watch many of his streams recently. Just because I work while he's streaming. Taft! Marcus Smart off the board. Friends, get yourself in. Let's go. Gotta have him on in the background. The problem is, the only way that I can watch something here is if I have it up on this monitor. Because we don't have a TV in this specific office. Which is how I was watching it. And then I can't have sound on. So I'm literally just watching it. Out of the corner of my eye. Val Kozma off the board. And I will say one of the things about Peanut is like the back and forth, you know? The back and forth is what makes Peanut as legendary as he is, in my opinion. Give me Cooper Flag, I'll buy you a portable TV. We have many TVs. We just haven't hooked them up in this room. Haven't hooked them up. Carmelo Anthony off the board. Also, Cider, you just hit Shohei Ohtani, dude. Don't you know that other people were bidding on Shohei Ohtani and you hit him? Let's get it going. Who wants some coopity boopity boops? Coopity boopity boops. Yeah, you're right. No auto. I'm sorry, brother. That's on me. That's actually my fault. Young Hansen off the board. Let's go! But I hit still $300. Let's freaking go, dude. Joker off the board. Let's get it going here, friends. Let's get it going here, friends. Spot's still there. Your spot's still there, bro. Spot's still there. You already know. Johnny Furphy off the board. Let's go! Rare. Never seen him come out. You already know that's about to happen right now. Chase Richardson off the board. Let's go! Tapped and lead $43. Hood off the board. Oh, we're back up. Look at all these big names still on the board. Cooper Flag, Victor Wembanyama, Dylan Harper, Con Knipple, LeBron James. We're overdue to hit one of them. We're overdue to hit one of them. Foam Dadie off the board. Get it going. Let's get it going. What punchline? Snyder, what punchline? Percent off the board. Read one chat above. I think you got. I think TikTok shut it down. Agreed. Agreed. Cam Jones off the board. Guys, let's go. Let's go. Tyson off the board. Ripping a full case of Inception. Full case of Inception here. Halliburton off the board. Yo, ripping a full case of Inception with all of your big spots. I feel like all of your big spots are live. Gotta ask, how do you feel about Herbert versus Knicks this year? Broncos are my team. Kawhi Leonard off the board. So I will say that like every offseason, the Chargers get me super excited just to let me down. So like right now, I feel great. Right now, I feel great about Herbert. Ask me again week 8. I think by week 8, I'll know how I really feel. Victor Wembanyama off the board. I told you we were overdue. I told you we were overdue. Get yourself in. Jumpity bumpity bumpity up. Still up there. About signing Phillips again for another couple of weeks. Talk about Phillip Rivers? Mr. Rivers? Bones Highland off the board. Who's Victor? Heft. What? We're at $10 with Cooper Flag Live. That's what one of our talk show radio hosts called him out here. I mean, look, Phillip Rivers would be a great, in my opinion, Phillip Rivers would be a great quarterback coach. He's so obsessed right now with getting his son into college, like coaching him and everything like that. Dwight Howard off the board. I would love him as a quarterback coach because I think you get him teaching Herbert. Working with Herbert would be great. But also, Herbert really loves his quarterback coach. They brought the current quarterback coach back because Herbert wanted him specifically. So, I think if we could convince Mike McDaniel to stay for a couple of years, we're winning a championship for sure. OG Anunoby off the board. I think it's inevitable that the Chargers finally win one, but I'm also delusional. So, I'm incredibly delusional. Tyson Daniels off the board. Surprised Peyton doesn't want to coach. I'll be honest with you. Peyton's printing money with what he's doing, so I don't think he cares. I think it's a lot less work for him. Josh Giddey off the board. I'll tell you right now, like, if I was in the league, I would be doing what like Peyton Manning, or honestly, I'd be doing what Jameis Winston's doing, bro. I'd be doing what Jameis Winston's doing, bro. You want me to be one of the analysts for the Olympics? Fine. I know nothing about it. I'm here for vibes only. Carter Bryant off the board. You want me in here for the World Cup? Fine. I know nothing about it. I'm here for the vibes. Like I would be him. I'd be famous Jameis all day long. Or I'd probably be, I don't know if you guys follow him on social media. I'm sure you do. Jason Kels, his YouTube channel is actually incredible. I love his YouTube channel. Hakeem Olajuwon off the board. Let's get it going. We are flying through this thing. Cooper Flag, Dylan Harper, Colin Knippel, LeBron James, Steph Curry, your top 5. In a full case. Full case here. Bob Carrington off the board. go. Let's go. Love the booger mobile job. I was always very confused about like all of that. That was just a thing that like perplexed me. Talon Peter. Off the board for Glenn. Got Kevin Garnett off the board. Let's get it going. Jason Noel off the board. It is 8 boxes. Full case, Sparky. Full case here, friend. Jason Noel off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Full case here of Inception. You've got Cooper Flag, Dylan Harper, Conkinipple, LeBron James, Steph Curry, your top 5. Gordon off the board. What I hit in a single box of Cosmic from a card store? What did you hit? What did you hit? Clifford off the board. Brady to 5 red auto is crazy, dude. Let's get it going. For 20 bucks. Walking you through grading at Nationals? Yeah, I don't blame you at all. Bro, you're probably... Are you trying to flip that at Nationals? I would. I would. Alex Caruso off the... Let's get it going. We're at 5 seconds. Full case here of Inception. Cooper Flag, Dylan Harper, Conkinipple, LeBron James, Steph Curry. Believe so, man, unless I can trade for Jordan. I mean, that's understandable. That's understandable. I'm sure that card is a bajillion dollars. Johnny Broom off the board. Let's go! Got it from a random hardware store in South Georgia. Isn't that insane? Isn't that nuts? How about Dylan Harper off the board for Sparky? Let's go! PH and Elite at $38 with Cooper Flag still live. There is Garland off the board. Going. We're flying through this thing. Ready to rip a full case of Inception. 8 boxes coming your way here. Cooper Flag is a nuke in here. Con Kneppel, LeBron James, Steph Curry, Derek Queen. Wemby does sign, yes. John Salon off the board. Let's get it going. Let's get it going here. Full caser of Inception. Who wants that Cooper Flag here? Who wants that Cooper Flag here? Paul George off the board. Got Cider. I did dual autos work in this channel, Sparky. I can't say the word. Someone in chat might be able to say it for you. We lift both names up to the card gods, and they descend their knowledge onto us and let us know who it goes to. Ace Bailey off the board. That's a great spot, Cider. If they agree, they can, for sure. Greg Powell off the board. Yeah, we have a rock, paper, scissors tournament at the National. If you don't go to the National, you automatically concede. Devin just got a spot for $1. What happened? Con Kneppel for $1. What happened? What happened? The hell just happened? What's going on here? What's happening? I was zoned out. Well, Zion James off the board. The snipers, man. They come in. I'm just max bidding. I don't blame you, dude. Get yourself in, guys. Cooper Flag, LeBron James, Steph Curry, Derek Queen, Cedric Coward, your top 5 now. This is a full case of Inception here. Ready to go in the shower. Now, wait a second. Yeah, you know what, Devin? I don't believe you. What are you going to do about that? What I thought. Colin Murray Boyles off the board. Oh, it's a full case. I would not be messing around here. A full case, I would not be messing around. I'd be getting in as much as I can. Picture in Discord or it never happened. Exactly. Picture straight to my DMs, or it did not happen. I will protect it with my life. And by that I mean, as always, the boys get to see. I feel like that's to be expected at this point, right? Like the boys get to see. Right? Am I right on this one? I think I'm right on this one. In a white Chargers t-shirt. Now we're talking. Luka off the board. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Watkins off the board. Let's go. Let's go. Cooper Flag still alive. LeBron James, Steph Curry, Derek Queen, Cedric Howard. Get Howard off the board. $102 spots left. Poopity boop still live. Poopity boop still live. Hugo Gonzalez off the board. Let's go. Who's getting the coopity boopity boops? Coopity shoopity poopity boops. Still a big name coming. Let's go. That's what I want. That's what I want. Avs just got a nuke. If we got a big spot coming, Avs just got a freaking nuke. Jalen Green off the board. Let's go. James Harden off the board. Less than 100 spots left here, friends. Let's go. Cooper Flag, LeBron James, Steph Curry, Derek Queen, Cedric Howard, your top 5. This is a full case of Inception. A full case of Inception. Dwayne Wade down. We're back up. Here we go. I got people bidding from the shower. I got people bidding from the shower. You gotta get in. You gotta get in. Holland off the board. Let's go. Let's go. Glenn's in the lead, $60. God, brother. Aiden Ivy off the board. Back up. We're back up. Here we go. Captain the lead. Who's taking this next spot? Kobe Sanders off the board. Let's go. Let's go. Bradley Beal off the board. Less than 100 spots left in a full case of Inception. Raffle, what's up, baby? Devin Booker off the board. And Tatum off the board. Get him down. We're back up. Let's go. Get yourself in. Arky. Uh-oh. Rerun Mojo. Rerun Mojo. Full case of Inception here. Yeah, Sparky, you're good. The thing with a surprise set is if it doesn't go through, it automatically nukes it, which is a little bit different than an auction where it lets you fix it. But just go get that fixed real quick, and then we'll be good to go. Uh-oh! Tafka got to double rerun Mojo! Oh no! Oh no! Karl Anthony Towns off the board. Get it going. Who's getting that Cooper flag? It won't let me fix it. You're good, brother. LeBron James off the board. Great spot. Getting that coopity boopity boopity boops. Coopity boopity 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 boops. What do we got? Uh-oh, Sparky got. Get yourself in, guys. Full case here. Steals now because a bunch of people get nuked. A bunch of people get nuked, so people are getting steals. Deja off the board. Especially in a situation where Cooper Flag is still live in a full caser. The product description, maybe. Rerun Mojo! Yeah, I don't know, brother. You might be in timeout from TikTok. TikTok might put you in timeout. Sometimes they do that. Sometimes they do that. I'm a shock off the board. Big. Sorber off the board. Someone gonna hit that Cooper Flag in a full case of Inception here. Should I try bidding again? I mean, you can give it a few minutes. You can try again. It's up to you. I don't know. Is it your card issue? Is it what is it telling you? Telling you anything? Because with a surprise set, there's a special place to change your card information. So if it's a card issue, I might be able to help you. All right. Here's what you want to do. Here's what you want to do. I got you. All right. I'll show you on the next bid, okay? Uh-oh. We got rerun mojo. All right, here's what you do. Here's what you do. You go here, custom. Okay? Up here, there's a little wallet. Click on that and try it using a different card. That should help you. Should help you. If that was your problem. Noah Benda off the board. Get it going. Let's get it going. Mayo in the lead, $50. Pritchard off the board. Still waiting on the rookies and stars, right? I'm sorry. I want people to get in the pick your teams. I can't force them. I can't force them. Full case here of Inception, guys. Goobity boop. Steph Curry, Derek Queen, your top three. Insane top three. Everybody sleeping on it? Dude, rookies and stars goes hard, man. Tommy Malak off the board. Bing, bing. Let's go! What do we got? Micah Peavy off the board. Albridge off the board. Get it going. Are you trying to get us? That was crazy. That was crazy. Parky got. We're back up. Guys, we only got 82 spots left. Have a great night, bro. Turner off the board. Go get yourself in. 1 spot's left. We got a full caser of Inception with Coopity Boop still live. Cooper Flag up there. I'm ripping a full case for $8. Self in. Cooper Flag down. Just got sniped. Just got sniped. Boom! Here we go. Still got great names, by the way, friends. Still got great names. Cooper Flag might be down. Still got great names. Steph Curry, Derek Queen, Cedric Coward, Giannis, Cade Cunningham. There it is. There it is. Precious off the board. They all wanted Cooper. That's okay. What's up, Lopez? Lopez, are you going to the National, dude? Oh, aw. How are we supposed to party? Next year. What if I don't go next year? Jalen Wells off the board. Get it going. Anybody. Lopez trying to get a spot at $1. Full case. You trying to give him a Lopez special right now. Cedric Coward off the board. That's a good spot. And it went for $22. Guys, you got incredible. I mean, that's an over $100 spot. Just went for 22 bucks. This is a full case here of Inception. Dame off the board. Steph Curry, Derek Queen, Cade Cunningham, Giannis, SGA, your top 5. Let's go. Oh, Vice. John Moran off the board. When are y'all flying into Chicago? I'm flying Tuesday. Did I hit anything last break? If you have a minute. Vice, I feel like I said your name. I just can't remember. I can't remember what I said your name about. I feel very confident I said your name. Paco's getting deals. He's already playing with house money. Hit the coopity boops. Now he wants a little accoutrement. I gotta fly out of Jacksonville Wednesday. Uh-oh. Paco got. We're back up. Let's go. I forgot you're super excited to fly, aren't you, Taft? Super ready. Glenn's in the lead. Granted off the board. Not even a little bit. But it's going to be so much fun to hang out with the friends, Taft. Get it going. Let's get it going. Richard off the board. Full case here of Inception basketball. Ready to freaking rock. Ready to freaking rock and roll. Look at this board. Still got incredible names in a full case. Cade Cunningham. There's a good one. There's a good one. Go. Run it back. Full case. Exception. It's in the lead is $7. Taking this next spot. Larry Bird off the board. Go. Full case of Inception here. We went nuts. Absolutely nuts in the baseball break. And we're going to go nuts in the basketball break. And if we have time, we'll go nuts in a football break. I don't know if we'll have time for that, but if we do, guess what? We're going nuts. What spot did Cooper go? I wanted to buy at 75. I think Cooper went at like 80. Right around there. Zion off the board. Let's go. Well, that was 70, 71. Went at 81. 81. Get yourself in here, friends. Full case of Inception Hobby. Doo-doo. Cody Williams off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Full caser. Full caser for the chaser. Sell some spots. Love off the board. Kevin Love off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's go. Let's go. Leave $3. Boop-a-doo-doo. McNeely off the board. Let's go. Erickson Elite $2. It's time to go here, friends. Time to go in a full case. A full case. Roy Hachimura off the board. Full case of Inception coming your way. Steph Curry, Derek Queen, Giannis, SGA. Incredible names. Still on this board. Let's hit a freaking nuke for a friend. Let's hit a nuke for a friend tonight. We've already been hitting nukes. Do it again. Why not? Let's do it again. Why not? Star off the board. Go. Here we go. Ante DiVincenzo off the board. Let's get it going. Uh-oh, Glenn got. Glenn got. We're back up. Here we go. Full case of Inception coming your way. Berto about to get a snipe at $21. Holy crap. Holy crap. Kobe Bray off the board. Go. Steph Curry, Derek Queen, Giannis, your top three. Top three to have. Great top three to have. Johnson. We're back up. Here we go. Alberto's trying to get sniped. Alberto's trying to get snipes here. Kristaps Porzingis up. Let's go. Curry, your top spot in a full caser. Top spot in a full caser. Lugan's Dort off the board. Go, we're back up. Go, we're back up. What's up, Time Warren? How you doing, brother? No pitch off the board. Back up. Here we go. Go. Less than 60 spots left. It's almost time to rip. Ready for football season to be here? Me too, dude. Me too. I was walking around outside today and this guy stopped me and asked me what jersey this was. I said it was Dicker the Kicker. And then we had a long conversation about kickers in the NFL. He was Missy off the board. And like, you don't get those kind of conversations. I feel like you don't get those kind of conversations with other sports. I feel like that's a conversation that you have about like football, maybe baseball. Not as much though. Norman Powell off the board. Task back. I mean, hey, you guys got a reprieve for a bit. They try to put Taft down. Brooks Barnheiser off the board. My dude hit an out of 5 Tom Brady auto from a hardware store. You think he's scared about this? No. My boy coming in and showing you what's what. Sorry, guys. My kids are about to start school. Jason Kidd off the board. So that's where you get approached by the mob. Any of you people that have kids, you know, you get approached by the mob right at the beginning of the school year, and they're like, "Hey, you know, you had $1,000 in your bank account? Not anymore. Your kids need to fund the school with supplies. Is what they need to do. Your kid single-handedly has to get all of the supplies for the school. Sabonis off the board. My kids wear uniforms, so now we gotta buy uniforms too. Stupid. Everything about it, dumb. Anthony Black off the board. Donovan Mitchell off the board. Arrow off the board. Barry Markkanen off the board. Gonna go on Steph Curry, Derek Queen, Giannis. Your top three. Full case of Inception coming your way here. Now I'm looking at the clock. Like I'm trying to say that I'll be able to run the football. I don't think I'm gonna have time to run the football. I think that's gonna take another like 2-3 hours to fill. At that point, it's 6 a.m. So this is probably gonna be the last one here, friends. I'm having a great time vibing with the friends. I just think time-wise, it doesn't work. Trae Young off the board. I've got a snipe. $5. Oleg off the board. Gonna come in here and get that Steph Curry, Derek Queen, Giannis. That's your top three right now in a full case of Inception. And Miller off the board. Let's get it going. Eric's in the lead at $11. Steph Curry, Derek Queen, Giannis, your top three. Noah Sengu off the board. Let's go. Eric's in the lead, $31. Who wants his next spot here? Dirk Nowitzki. Let's go. And Salaf. Oh, full case of exception. Steph Curry, Derek Queen, Giannis, your top three. Who's taking the next spot here? Old Brenner off the board. Selling any Pogs or Slammers? Dude, I wish. Ryan Cole Brenner off the board. I used to have so many Pogs, bro. So many Pogs. Back in the day, I had a Felix the Cat Pog collection. And I had a Slammer that was just like a giant teddy bear. And that was my go-to. I had multiple Slammers, of course, because I was a force to be reckoned with. But my go-to was my stuffed animal Slammer. Joan Behringer off the board. You just made me, you have no idea. I know you were joking. You just made me so happy. We're back up. Let's go. Full case of Inception here. Jordan Poole off the board. I like the different reactions I get to the Pogs question. What are your most of the reactions? What are most of the reactions? Knight. Dude, Henderson. Thompson off the board. Some people have no idea what they are. Some people block me. Some people share their childhood memories. Why would you block you off of that? That's a fragile ego. You're blocking over that. That's a fragile ego if you're blocking over that. The first time buying on eBay was a bag of Pogs on my parents' account. Dude, can I just buy... Go quickly off the board. My goal is to find a graded slammer. Is that a thing? Manual quickly off the board. $200 Pogs, 3 slammers, and 1 game board for $24.99 on Amazon. So my Steph Curry down. My question becomes, oh, I never had a game board either. Bro, we played on the tarmac. What are you talking about, dude? We're playing straight on the asphalt. Or on a desk. Game board? Get the heck out of here. Half the Pogs I got I made myself. What are we talking about right now? The question is, did you play for keeps? Jeremiah Fears off the board. Because that was a big question. Did you play for keeps? That's the first time, I don't want to say first time, but one of the first times I felt like full, that like heart racing, I have something at stake here. And I'll be honest with you, I'm surprised that didn't turn into a serious problem growing up. Because you felt alive, dude. You saw one of your favorite Pogs flip over, and you're like, you better land head up. I swear to God, if you don't. Danny Wolf off the board. I used to do a lot of sales as a kid. I used to try to find ways to make money quickly. Selling Pogs was one of them. Lopez just got a spot for $1. Nolan Traore off the board for $1. Selling Pogs was one of them. Then, as I got a little bit older, there was another kind of gamification collector situation. I don't know if you know, called Crazy Bones. Does anybody remember Crazy Bones? Now that, oh boy. Oh boy. Crazy Bones was almost like marbles. If you know, if you know how to play marbles. The point of it was you would have a crazy bone and you'd line up your crazy bone. I'll show you a picture. Guys, get your spots. I'm just vibing at this point. Get your spots here because this we just went nostalgia here. So they all just looked, trying to find one that doesn't have like a phallic. And they were all kind of, but they looked like this. Okay, and they were all collectible, and they were all like different colors. They had like shimmers, they had whatever, right? And what you would do, at least there were different ways to play the way that we played. Taylor Hendricks off the board, we're back up, full case here. The way we played was you would line up, I'd do 5, you'd do 5, whatever, okay? You line up 5 of your bones. They line up 5 of their bones. You'd take X amount of steps away from the line. You'd have 1 bone, he'd have 1 bone. You'd throw your crazy bone at the line. Whatever you knocked over, you keep. wait a second. You're telling me if I learn how to be accurate, I can take all these bones. Will Riley off the board. Dude, I was taking all of my friends' bones. I had so many bones, I didn't even know where to put them, right? I think that was like a daily occurrence for me. Just how many bones could I take in a day? And I made it my mission, really. Would you be interested in a Murakami Shadow Etch from Topps 2026? Cabbage, if you join our Discord, you can reach out to us. We are always buying. You're always buying. John Stockton off the board. Get yourself in. Yeah, dude. Crazy Bones was my thing. Pogs was my thing. Dude, I'm nostalgia is crap right now. I had my kid tell me a couple I want to say probably almost a year ago now that she found this new thing, this new game, and her and her friends were having a great time. And she was like, I'm pretty good at this game called Foursquare. I'm better than all my friends at Foursquare. And I was like, look, I'm going to tell you right now, I will shut you down any day of the week. Foursquare. It's over. Talk about Foursquare. You're going down, dude. Ashawn George off the board. Built rockets. We did a rocket. We built rockets in, I want to say it was in like 8th grade or something like that. Built rockets in 8th grade, and that was a lot of fun. You had the little parachute that came out. Hit it with the knuckles to make that ball spin. Oh, we had different rules. We had a whole bunch of different things. You had King's Court. So if you get knocked out, you get knocked out. If you're the king, which means you're in the one spot, you get to make the rules. Oh, it was over, dude. It was over. Tetherball. Oh, tetherball was nuts too. Tetherball is out. Like, I'd play against people like Matt, and then you just like uppercut the ball, and then it's way over there. They can't reach it. Easy. I work at an elementary school. I still get to play Foursquare. I'm jealous, dude. I'm jealous. Now we're talking. Mario Williams off the board. I'm just trying to, like, I'm going nostalgia now. I think if I was a teacher, I would be, I love getting the best kid out. Oh, dude, spike it right at him. I used to aim for the feet. You got to aim for the feet because they're not coming back from that. You hit them in the feet, they're going to kick it. It's going to roll out. Well, sorry. You're out. Back of the line, baby. John Donge off the board. They get mad about feet shot? Hey, move your feet. Move your feet. Got to be faster. Not my fault. Not my problem. Spook the Chargers. We're over here talking about nostalgia and reminiscing. You made this thing personal. That's crazy, Jeff. That's crazy, dude. About probably the most chill organization in the league. They call no shoe shine. I used to play absolutely soft, bro. Kids nowadays, crazy. I used to play 500. Anybody used to play I was all-time thrower. We'd play 500. Grady Dick off the board. We got wall ball or handball, whatever you want to call it. I had this conversation with my wife recently because she had never seen one. I used to have a koosh, and we used to play koosh, which basically was just you'd yeet that thing at the other team, and they either catch it or they would drop it. You try to force them to drop it. Kyrie Irving off the board. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time talking about it. Thank you so much for asking me about Pogs, man. I'm having a great time now. I was already having a great time. Trying to think. I mean, just all of it, man. All of it. There are times, I mean, obviously, life is different now. Triple J off the board. The stuff that we did growing up. Wall ball, is that the one you need to catch or else you get hit with the ball? So here's how we played it. Here's how we played it. You would basically, you'd throw it at the wall. If you dropped it, like if you didn't hit the wall, you had to run to the wall before someone picked it up and hit the wall with it. That was the play. We weren't trying to hit them. We were just trying to hit the wall before they hit the wall. Tyrese Maxey off the board. And then imagine my surprise when I grow up and I find out about a sport called high-a-lie. Oh my God. Because you're telling me you've got wall ball, and then you've also got the little Scoopy boys that you'd go to the beach with and you'd throw the ball at each other? Both of those in one sport? Oh my God. I've still never played. I want to play so bad. Dennis Rodman off the board. I want to play high-a-lie. If you don't know what it is, look it up. I want to play high-a-lie so freaking bad. We got to do the football break. I'll talk about Beanie Babies. Well, first off, Sider, you're talking to a Beanie Baby aficionado. You're talking to a Beanie Baby aficionado. There, Queen off the board. There we go. Let's see if Misty's still awake. I think she is. I think Misty is still awake. Unless I might have already taken a picture. Might have already taken. A lot of pictures of cards that have been. Anas Buzelis off the board. $16 names left. It's almost time to rip. I can't believe you were trying to hit them, man. I can't believe you were trying to hit them with the ball on wall ball. That's not how we do that. That's not how we do that. I don't remember where I saw the picture. There it is. Here it is. Okay. I am a 35-year-old man. Let me preface this. Isaiah Collier. I am a 35-year-old man. I have been married for a long time. For a long time, okay? My wife tolerates me. On the back of my bedroom door, on the back of my bedroom door, in my house, in my bedroom right now, is pretty much every Beanie Baby that's been made. That's real. That's real deal right there. I even got Ernie in here. Okay? You want to talk Beanie Babies? Let's talk Beanie Babies. Pardon the mess. On the side of my bed, I got a bunch of stuffed animals. And like just crazy stuff, realistically. You want to talk about plushies and stuffies? I got you. I got you. Hello, we're off the board. That's a real married man right there. But I'll be straightforward with you. Sparky, here's the thing. They're mine. They're not Misty's. Misty has probably 2 or 3 stuffed animals ever. I used to have a coat at the foot of my bed when I was like 17 of a ridiculous amount of stuffed animals. I don't know why women talk to me. I'll be straightforward with you. That should be a no-go immediately. Unless it's like the biggest green flag ever, I don't know. But I remember when Misty spent the night the first time. And I was like, yeah, she asked me, she's like, what is this? I was like, that's all my stuffed animals. She's like, all right. Baylor Shearman off the board. 12 spots left. I mean, but like, let's be honest here. A dude who's got Barrow James every single day on deck. You really think I don't have a bajillion stuffed animals? Like, let's be real about ourselves. Get them graded, they'd all be a 3. And those were... I had a rotation. I had a rotation of when Beanie Babies got to sleep in the bed and when not, okay? Like, Jaren Jackson Jr. off the board. I had some... They'd be on the pillow. And I had a giant bed. They'd be on the other side. My grandmother thought for sure that they were going to be like a significant investment. She was so sure of it. They're not. Devin Carter off the board. Out of the bed when playing the skin flute? No. No. I'm trying to find the right way to say this. I don't know how to say this the right way. That wasn't a bedroom activity for me. Jared Allen off the board. Jared Allen off the board. We're back up. But did you have a Tamagotchi, though? Of course. Of course. Who didn't? Who didn't? I also had... I mean, look, it's easy, bro. Easy. I'm a sucker for convenience. I don't know if anybody knew about this. Probably left them starving, probably. I actually logged in recently to my Neopets account. And those poor things are dead. Cam Spencer off the board. I gotta be cozy. Growing up, I had a thing called a Scanners. And this thing was nuts. You guys ever saw this, bro? Scanners. You would scan a barcode at the grocery store. Or like on anything that had a barcode. And it would either give you gifts for your little Tamagotchi guy, or it would be like monsters that you could fight. SGA off the board. No, I'm not that old. It was like its own Tamagotchi thing. You'd have like little monsters and stuff that you could fight. And you had your own monster that you could like train and stuff. It was so cool. It was so cool. I felt so dumb. Kevin Durant off the board. So what? So what? What? I can only imagine how lost the Gen Z kids are in here. I mean, it is what it is. My Neopets was insane. Love Neopets. Love Neopets. Misty just took another picture of the wall. Misty took another picture of the wall. Server still work? Yeah. Neopets? Yeah, it's still up. It's still up. How many boxes in this break? 8 boxes. It is 1 pack per box, yes. Karl Malone off the board. Only 5 spots left here, friends. Let's go. 35-2, my man. Let's go, dude. I'm trying to think like what else. What else can I be nostalgic about? I wish I could give my kids this kind of nostalgia. I just feel like the world doesn't work like that. But maybe it does. We just won't know for 20 years. Maybe they'll be nostalgic for back when TikTok was whatever it was. I don't know. Here, Fleming off the board. Four spots left. Back when Fortnite had building. I don't know. Nostalgic for 6-7. Exactly. You guys remember? They're in the home, you know. Malik Beasley off the board. 3 spots left. Giannis up there. I just thought of something. I'm straight up just calling out the entire generation. They're gonna be in the home and be like, McKaylee, do the meme. Giannis off the board. Why does every kid's name end in EIGH now? That's something that I didn't understand. None of my kids end in that, and I thought it was weird that like everybody else does. 2 spots left. Walter Clayton Jr. and Zach LaVine. You ever made little camp houses or caves with blankets and chairs? Absolutely. Absolutely. Actually, so we did that for sure. There was one time I did that, and I was trying to make a fort, and I pulled out a sleeping bag to make a fort with the sleeping bag. I unzipped it. There was a wasp in it, and it stung me. And I was freaking out because my dad's allergic to bees, and I hadn't been stung yet, so we didn't know. I was losing my mind. I thought I was going to die. But I used to be big on building forts. We had Hot Wheels still a thing. I used to have a huge Hot Wheels collection. I told the kids when we buy a house, one of the things that I want to do is build a giant Hot Wheels track that goes through all of the rooms. And like maybe at some point have it so that it can like go up the walls and everything and like have mounts for it. I would absolutely do that. I would also like, I know this is like guaranteed I'm autistic because of this. I would love to get like a Christmas train set and just like, it's Christmas time. I got a little train. Absolutely would do that. I would do that all the time. You ever play the Hot Wheels game on PC in the late 90s? Yes. Did you ever play the Tonka truck one? Did you ever play the Tonka truck one? How about Zoombinis? What you know about Zoombinis? I could talk about this stuff all day. All freaking day, dude. People are like, I'm here for a break. I'm like, I don't. All right. Final break of the night here. Let's go over some screenshots. And then I got to use the restroom real quick. and then we're gonna rip. Then we're gonna rip. This is your first screenshot. Gonna give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Screenshot number 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Screenshot number 3. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there's your final screenshot. I'm going to go use the restroom and then we're going to rip this thing. Oh. Here we go. Break of the night. Be a great. That's like everybody. Full case of Inception. Hey, we do have pick your team breaks. If you'd like to get in, I would recommend it. That's 77. Final break of the night. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Here we go!
Let's rip.
Let's rip everybody break S77 is live! My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the evening. My best friend and co-host, as always, his name is Berwin James, but for this break, you can call him Victor Wemberiam. He loves you so much, I gotta play a little kiss. Gonna go. Mwah. Full case, Inception. Ripping some nukes. Good luck, everyone. Let's eat. I love it. I love it. My wife thinks she figured out how to order this stuff for the kids. What? That's not Wemby? That's Victor Wembanyama. Yeah, it is. Victor Wembanyama. We go. Best of luck. Jalen Johnson. Oh, I didn't wait. This stretch. I'm going with my life. Tyrese Halliburton. Jaden Ivey. Danny Wolf. Then I have Deja to 99. Going to DH. Back we got Common Malak. I got an out of 25. Ooh. Edgar Demon on the RPA to 25. Going to Taft. RPA to 25 to start the break. Ding, ding. Whoever packed these cards is cross-eyed, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Box number 2. Uh-oh, we got some stuff going on here. Dylan Harper. Trey Johnson. How about an SSP Vince Carter? Going to Baki Breaks. On the launch. Alex Caruso, bald ass head. Desmond Bain, the 125. Going to Taft. Larry Markkanen. This is another out of 25. Carmelo Anthony to 25. I think that's sick. Going to DH. I think that's sick. Hoping it would focus at some point. But possibly the coolest item in basketball? Because it says stay mellow. Yeah, that is. Two boxes. This pack feels very thin. Don't see Walter Clayton on the checklist. Above the check. Walter Clayton Jr. has a rookie card in the base set. He signs. He signs again. He signs again. He signs again in an RPA. He's got a dual auto with Ace Bailey. And another dual auto with Ace Bailey. That's a booklet. And a milestone autograph relic to 10. Got a lot. Got a lot. We gotta redeem me, boy. We gotta redeem me, boy. That's right, I just pulled it up. No. You got him, brother. He's all good. He's gonna hit for you. Julius Randle, Jalen Brunson, Kyrie, Jason Tatum, Pascal Siakam, the 75. Sabonis. Rookie auto pink. Just pink number. To 99. Noah Penda. Going to JC Miller. You're good, no. I feel so confident just because of all of the work that Dusty puts into getting these things set up, that if they have a spot, they've got something. So I didn't know for sure until I looked it up, but Dusty, he's very big on that. Like he refuses to put somebody on a list unless he knows for a fact they can hit something. It's led to us actually ripping product and people coming out in the product and they're like, oh, wait, I had no idea. That is not Cooper Flagg. That is Noah Penda. Norman Powell, Cedric Coward, Jaylen Brown, Anthony Black, Kasparis, Donovan Mitchell, Rise to Fame, Ryan Dunn on the auto. Who had him? Noah Penda is JC Miller. Ryan Dunn is Glenn. And the Fame signatures, Ryan Dunn. The box is left. That's a thicky boy. Young Hansen, Liam McNeely, Zion, Pascal Siakam, Tyrese Maxey to 99, going to Glenn. Giannis. Uh-oh. Elijah Martin, RPA. Going to Glenn. What's the redemption? It's Noah Penda to 99. Dyson Daniels. Walter Clayton Jr. Kyle Kuzma. Alex Caruso. Joker to 99. Going to Carson. Wolf. There he is. Rasheer Fleming to 75 on the RPA. Going to Nathaniel. Two packs left. Two. Uh-oh. We got some stuff. We got some stuff. LeBron James. Common Block. Giannis. League Beasley. Trey Johnson to 50. Going to Jason. Ben Salaf. Out of 50. Jalen Wells, patch auto to 50. That's sick. Going to Eric. Eric. Final box here, friends. Nuke time! Had a good break. Let's hit a nuke right now. Let's end the night on a nuke. That pack feels thin as hell. That pack feels redemption thin. That pack feels thin as hell. Oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe I'm wrong. It's just thin as hell. Wow. Sorry. Jason Tatum. Paul George. Stephon Castle. Steph Curry. Jamal Murray to 75. Going to McNipp. Noah Sengu. Rise to fame. That Kristaps Porzingis to 50 on the auto. Going to Alberto. All right, friend. Let's go over the hits. Go over the non-autos and the autos. What a cutie. No, you. Come on, focus. 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 Then I have Deja to 99. Desmond Bain 125. Pascal Siakam 75. Tyrese Maxey 99. Joker 99. Trey Johnson to 50. Jamal Murray 75. You've got a launch Vince Carter. Edgar Demon RPA to 25. Carmelo Anthony auto to 25. That's sick. Noah Penda on the pink. Ryan Dunn rise to fame. Elijah Martin RPA. Rasheer Fleming RPA to 75. Jalen Wells patch auto to 50. And a Kristaps Porzingis rise to fame 50. That's it, friends. That's the end of the night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I had an incredible time. Hopefully you had an incredible time. I will be back tomorrow night. We're going to keep the party going, getting ready for the National. I am here Saturday. I am here Sunday. And I am here Monday. And then I fly to the National on Tuesday. And I am back at it on Wednesday, baby. It's going to be a party. We're getting ready for the National. We're getting ready to hang out with our friends. We're getting ready for the party to just freaking do it. So thank you all for being the best part of BlackTie every single day, day in and day out. Thank you for hanging out with me. It does not go unappreciated and unnoticed. I love every single one of you. I know that I can't do this without you guys. I know that you guys are the reason for the season. So thank you for continuing to do that. Thank you for hanging out with me and dealing with my crap on a daily. It really does mean the absolute world. With that, time to go to bed. Love you so much. Good night. Bye. Goodbye. If you're ever on Twitch and YouTube,